the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome, everybody. So I was flipping the switches and turning all the dials. My darn foot pedal wouldn't work there, everybody. But thanks for coming in and hanging out. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. You're like, Kismet, you just streamed for 19 hours and I didn't even think you're going to be back. But here I am, everybody. I did exactly what I said I was going to do. I got something to eat. I laid down, went to sleep, got up, and I'm back again. Here we go, everybody. I told you, we're going all in. We're going to have longer streams, fun streams. We're going to do all sorts of crazy stuff here in the stream. So settle in. Settle in. It's going to be a great night tonight, everybody. All my eco peeps can go ahead and jump on in. I got the server up and running because GPORTAL, my awesome peeps over there, are so awesome. Every single time I get to turn the server off and then I just turn it on and it doesn't ever have any problems. I love it. I love it every single time, everybody. It's so pro, man. That is so pro. All I have to do is just turn it off after the stream so that it doesn't forward the time. And then we come back, I turn it on, and that's it, everybody. I just set it and forget it. I don't have to do anything with my GPORTAL server. So I do appreciate them sponsoring the channel, by the way. If you want to get an awesome host for your next server, Minecraft Valheim coming up, as well as V-Rising, you can get one of those, and a whole bunch of other servers, of course, like Eco, 7 Days to Die, just giant list of them, everybody. Highly recommend recommend them, absolutely, because they are amazing. You can just set up your server. You don't have to do all that crap all the time. We have to micromanage all of that. Whoop, I forgot the G. I forgot the G port. I forgot the G in GPORTAL. There we go. All right. I put a link in there for you. Going to save you 10% off on your next server. Make sure to refer to your friends, family, whoever you run across, and they say, hey, I'm looking for a server host. Definitely send them over there via that link and say, Kismet, set me over here, and Kismet's going to give you 10% off. I appreciate them going out of their way, by the way, giving you guys a discount at my request. I appreciate them big time over there because they're doing an amazing job. I love peeps who do an awesome job at what they do. So I'm going to get in here. Now, tonight, we're going to try to do a cement factory. Now, we're going to try to lean on my team a little bit. I can see that not all of them are in the chat right now. They might show up a little bit later. But we're going to try to do a cement factory where we can go in and start to process some of this shell. Aha! I remember the name of this. Shell. That's what I was when you actually get some sleep. I was so tired of it. I was exhausted. I knew the second I got off stream, I would just crash. And that's exactly what I did. I was so tired. I was just like, I could barely lift my arms and legs. But I had a little bit of food, and then I just laid down, and bam, all of a sudden it was time to get up and get ready for the stream, and here I am. I love when I can actually do stuff on time, everybody. It's very difficult for me to be on time. It's very difficult to be on a schedule because you never really know when I'm going to be able to sleep. You never really know when you'll have enough energy to do all the things that I'm doing. And I just try to do as best I can. And if I miss a stream, I'll miss a stream. That's the way it goes. I'm going all out in here in the stream, everybody. Going all out, putting all my love and passion into it. Just like you guys are with those ones right over there. Thank you very much. I appreciate those ones in the chat. Thanks to Paul for being the first person I see in the chat today. Bam! There you go. 1,000 kiss caps for being awesome. Also, I see Wombat coming in, bringing that hype. Thank you very much for getting that hype started off in the stream, everybody. Foggy said, hello, Foggy. Welcome. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Today might be the day I get my drill, everybody. We'll see. But I'm definitely going to start on this cement factory. I'm going to ask my team to tell me a little bit on if I get stuck. Not right away. But if I get stuck, I'm going to have them tell me how to set this up and whatnot. Definitely going to need one of the large storages. I think that'd probably be one of the first things we could do. We could use that large storage that's already over there and try to use that as part of our cement factory. And we'll see what we need, what we got to get set up. And we're going to learn a little deeper about how to do a little bit of manufacturing. I'm not going to do all the other stuff. Again, I don't want to step on anybody else's toes. And I'll probably have to collaborate with them. And that's the whole fun part of the game is doing that collaboration. Because I've really been enjoying making the road tiles. And so that's my thing. I'm going to try to make some more cement road tiles. And if we get this machine finally, after I don't know how many weeks we've been, it's every week. Oh, we got to get this one. We're going to get it this time. We're going to get it this time. Every single week. And then it doesn't happen because there's an update or we didn't get enough stuff or we have to get the other thing and this done or this person's not on or whatever it is. But that's okay, everybody. That's okay. It's all part of the journey. And that's what I love about the game the most is that you collaborate with other people. That it's a team effort. That's not just me, everybody. Again, I'm just doing the collecting. I'm doing the least hard thing of everything, and then organizing everybody and what we're doing, and trying to keep everybody working together. But my team works really well together, and that's what I really like. And those are the people I like to hang around with. The people who are like, hey, yes, oh, okay, well, what do you need to do? Oh, we need to do this, we need to do that. Okay, I need this, and you need this, and, work together and collaborate and talk with each other about what they need. And that's what I love about Eco. It fosters that. It fosters that community of people working together to create this end goal of course, defending the planet. Getting down to like 20 days, everybody. So we gotta get cooking here on our thing. But my team's been working at it very consistently every single week. We made some big strides last week, man. You see that gold that I found? Holy mackerel! It was like the mother load of gold. That was like 8 truckloads of gold I ran into, everybody, by complete accident because I crashed my car. I found 8 truckloads of gold. If you didn't see that, everybody, you should go back and watch that one from last week. I was trying to get the car in there, and I was going too fast, and I tried to stop, and it fell off the ramp that I was building. And so I was trying to dig it out, and I dug out a little bit of the wall, and then I finally got the truck fixed, and I moved the truck out of the way, and I looked over there, there was a little piece of gold. And I'm like, okay, I'll get some of this gold. You know, great, I found some gold. So I hit that gold, and it was just like a whole gigantic room full of gold. And then it went down and down and down and down. And it was like the largest mine of anything I've ever seen in the game. Not just gold, but holy mackerel. It was like a lot, and a lot more. And then my team's like, Kismet, that's the most gold I've seen. And I've been playing in other servers. I've never seen that much gold. So yes, very, very lucky that we got it right when we needed it. Awesome. I love those moments, everybody. I love those moments because it just, raises up the whole team. Team's like, yeah, man, we found a bunch of gold. We're good to go. So pretty awesome. As the thing I love the most is working together. Absolutely. So my team can go ahead and jump in. The server's up. Go ahead and jump on in. If you have any issues, you let me know. And I'm going to talk to chat for a minute, then we're going to get into it. Let's see, Paul, it might be an hour. Sometimes I get in the Kismet story mode and it goes on for a while. But we'll try to get right into it, everybody. Paul coming in with the ones, a bit slippy, bringing that one as well. Gorks, what up? Foggy, bringing those ones. I am Death as well. Thank you very much. For having my back. That's another 1,000 kids, guys, for having my back. Let me know that everything is working. I was fighting with my foot pedal today to get it to let me use my foot pedal. I can always use the keyboard, but I have a second keyboard. I have to reach over the second keyboard. And then when I press that key, by the way, I'm like the priority speaker. So I override everybody else. But sometimes when I'm talking to everybody, people talk over me, which is one of my things, everybody. I don't like talking over people, and I don't like being talked over. But sometimes I have to, use the power of the Almighty and say, hey, everybody, we got to do this real quick. Sometimes. I try to use it very sparingly, everybody, very sparingly. Rotisserie G coming in. What up? Rotisserie G ready to go. The G's coming in. We're going to get a lot of crops then. We're going to get this going on. Again, I love how everybody has found their thing that they like to do, and they're working together and making all the stuff go. It's very, very fun. Wombat says, the thing I love about Eco is not only the teamwork, but that the map shows the changes that you make to the world. So cool. Exactly, Wombat. Exactly. That's also very cool. If you take out every animal, they will not respawn. They'll actually die. If you do too much ecological damage to the world, the seas will rise and you'll have all sorts of calamities. So there's no point in even saving the world if you destroy the world. Now, we've done a lot, everybody, but you got to think that our server is 4 times larger than most eco servers. So this is a mega server, everybody. So we got lots of resources, lots of room in the world to build massive projects. And see, I like to go big, everybody. I don't like to, and build little tiny little things and, just kind of play along like the tutorial. Speaking of tutorial, I still haven't finished this tutorial. I like to go big, try stuff that's difficult, really go in, and then that really teaches you about the game. It teaches you about, hey, these are the mechanics, this is what makes it work, all of that kind of stuff, which I absolutely love. I love just challenging myself. I think that's the best way to say it. Challenging myself to do tough things. In game and in life, by the way. This streaming is tough. Everybody's streaming to 4 platforms at the same time. Especially difficult. Another level of difficult as well. So let's dive in. Let's get into it. I forgot where I left off, but we'll go and start to think about how we're going to do our cement factory. Let's go. Some hydration. Always get some hydration going at the top of the stream. There we go. All right, we're in game. We got to eat some food. There we go. In fact, there's a fast way to eat food. You can hit the tab key, hold down control, right click on your food, and then boom, it does it very, very fast. And then what you do is you just click after that, and it will kind of skip you being locked out of the thing. Now, what I'm currently doing, you can see up there in the upper right corner, is I am processing all of these resources up here. To be these kind of tiles here, these kind of cobblestone tiles that we've been using for most of the game. But now we're reaching a point in which we can process cement. And I'm going to try to figure out how to do that today. We're going to create a little mini factory way out where the actual resources are. Because I have all of the different resources that I need, in theory, according to my team. We'll see. Last time we talked about that we needed sand and we needed some sort of crushed material. We're going to need some power and things of that nature. So again, I will lean on my team. Hopefully Ro comes in. He said he was going to help me with it. And we can get that going over there as well. Now, other peeps are doing that kind of stuff as well. but not specifically working toward road tiles, which will be my little thing that I do. And all the other stuff I'm specifically not doing. I'm going to drive on out there. I'm specifically not doing all the other stuff so that my team has that stuff to do, right? So they have something to do in the thing. I hate peeps who come in, they try to be the everything person. It's like, oh, I'm going to do all this and you can't do this because I'm doing it or whatever. You can have redundancy, everybody. It's okay. If someone's doing this and they're both kind of, covering each other, that's actually the best way to play a game. Is like, hey, I got your back. If you're not on next week, I can go ahead and take care of it. That kind of thing. It does require a great amount of effort, though. As you can see, I built this gigantic long road. Sometimes I'm here building roads for like 12 hours, which is really fun, though. I really enjoy it. And trying to, get whatever resources that my team needs. And last week, of course, we got a whole bunch of resources, including that massive amount of gold to get them going. And I'll talk with them here in just a minute. I'm going to go ahead and get over here and try to remember what the heck I was doing. That's the first thing I got to do. That looks like copper down there. Hold on a second. I see some copper, everybody. We might get sidetracked here. Oh, I got to repair my thing. I should have repaired it. It was going through. But I see some copper. Oh yeah, that's copper right there. Now my team last time said, "Hey Kismet, if you're out and about and you get some copper, bro." Get that copper. So Cat was nice enough to come in and say, Kismet, there's a bunch of copper right over here. And so I went and got all that copper for the team. Oh, and here we go. Here we go. Hitman coming in with a Kismet love train. Show us some love, everybody. Now's a great time to show that love. When you see that Kismet love train coming up, whoa, Django as well. That's a double love. Oh wait, that's a love train conductor right there. DJ Watkins coming in with a love train conductor right there, showing Hitman some love, showing Django some love. Toxic Rewind, Shinex, and Camely all getting the gifted subs. Now again, when you see some love like that from DJ Watkins, I want you to show some love in the chat, everybody. This is people that keep the stream going. And also do kind things for you by giving you a gifted sub. So now you're getting the Kismet animated emotes, you're getting the holiday emotes, you're getting the regular emotes as well, and then 3 times the KizCats by just lurking in the channel all month long, and 3 times the chance to win those giveaways, which I got to get to at some point. I got so many, I'm getting backlogged. But there's only one me, everybody. I work super hard. I work super hard, but there's only one me. I can only do so much of the day. Especially when I'm doing those 19-hour bonus streams like I did yesterday. That was a long stream, but man, was that fun. Wasn't that fun? That game is so fun, everybody. Very addicting. Very much like this game. Very, very addicting in a great way. I'm going to move my car off to the side here. Man, I should have made a little turnout here on the side. Man, I wish I had some blocks right now. Let's put these in here. I'm going to show you a little trick here, everybody. I'm going to go in here and make myself a little spot. Because what you can do is just pick up the dirt. Now, I have the nicer shovel, so I can pick up 5 of them. Normally, you can pick up 1. But I'm going to go ahead and just extend this out just a little bit like this, just to pick up the dirt and just extend that out. And I could go get some road tiles and do all of that, but really unnecessary. Whoa, there we go. Really unnecessary, so I'm just going to try to move myself out of the way in case my team comes along and needs to get by me here, because I definitely want to stop for a minute and get this copper. Because I'm the type of person, everybody, as I say, hey, I'm going to come back to that. I will not remember in about 5 minutes. I'm sorry, that's just the problem with my disability. I have really bad sleep apnea. So sadly, I used to know how to remember stuff and do things. I can tell you everything you didn't want to know about pre-press and printing for about 12 days. If you want, that stuff I remember, because that was like forever ago. It's like new information gets purged out of there. And of course, the human brain, by the way, does that by default. That tries to purge unnecessary information out of your brain. That's the whole point of it, is it absorbs the information it needs and typically will get rid of the information it doesn't need. And that's good because, there's some things you do want to forget. You might just want to forget some stuff, you know what I mean? Some crazy stuff that went down when you were doing that thing and that stuff and that thing that you should have been doing. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, everybody. All right, I'm going to move this tree out of the way now. It's always never easy as you think it's going to be, everybody. I got to go do a whole bunch of things to do the thing and the stuff and the thing. All right, let's get the tree out of here. That's okay. I always use more wood here for my crew. Let's get this thing out the way. These trees just like conveniently grow in a way that's like in the way. And this is probably the biggest regret with building on the ground or building around this way is these trees will grow back in again and they will be right in the way of whatever I'm doing. And so I'm going to go down here and choppy chop some of this, and then I can bring this back and drop this off of my crew later. Or I can keep it on the other side, and I might need it over there. I don't know. I might use it for fuel or whatever I need it for on the other side. We'll see. Right now, number one thing, copper. Even though I'd like to go do the cement factory, we got to go do this instead. All right, there we go. Now I can just go ahead and move up just a little bit, and I'm good. And I can just go ahead and finish getting this tree. Where'd this tree go? Down here. Down here, right here. There we go. Now we got the tree. We got all the stuff. And we're taking these and we're going to put it right up in here to get this stuff out the way. Right like this. Slicey slice. Now some of these things you have to slice so that you can pick them up. And then you'll get full of... you get your inventory will be full, and then you can only carry so much in your hands. But you don't want to leave it here because it'll rot. And if you leave it there, it'll all rot out. And you don't want that to happen. Wow, look at all this copper. All right, nice, nice, nice. And again, my team was like, hey, Kismet, we need some gold. And I said, okay, if I see some, I'll get you some. And just by complete accident, I felt like the mother lode of gold over here for sure. And then I was like, okay, well, let's get some copper. And then Kat came on and said, Kid, there's a bunch of copper hidden back here in this corner. And I'm like, wow, I didn't even see it there. And so then I picked all that up. And then, of course, today I just saw this down here randomly. I had no idea it was even there. And that allowed me to get a lot more copper as well, so they can make copper pipes or whatever it is they need to do their thing. And again, I'll wait till the whole crew gets on. I'm going to do a bit of this first before we get to the cement factory. But we'll go out and we'll spec it out a little bit, and we'll have a little bit of fun with it later on. Now, one of the things that if you do play with my team, everybody, is what I say: don't step on other people's toes or don't take their stick. If you don't know what that means don't go do the thing that they say they're going to do, because that's a jerk thing to do. If I say, hey, I'm going to go build a cement factory, don't go running ahead of me and doing that thing that I'm going to do. Just like if my team says, hey, I'm going to be the cook, and you say, hey, I just went and did all the cooking, they're going to be a little pissed at you. Don't do that. That is not cool. Again, you don't have to like go and help people. Don't do unsolicited advice. Don't say, hey, you do this and I'm going to do this and whatnot. The best thing to do is say, hey, do you need help with this thing? That's the number one thing that I suggest. And then if you want to be the cook, you talk with a person who already said they were going to be the cook. Say, oh, you're going to cook too? Okay, what are you going to cook? How can we work together? How can we do this where it's not you just telling me what to do the whole time? Because people don't like that. People don't like it when you, take away their fun because, they wanted to do the thing, whatever it is. Whether it's like farming or cooking or mining or whatever it is. You don't want to be too overbearing. And you don't want to say, hey, this is how you do this and this is how you do this. People don't like it. They don't like it. Don't do it. My team works really well together because they do collaborate. They do say, hey, I'm working on this. And okay, you're working on that. Okay, what do you need? You need this? Okay. What do I need this thing? And so on and so forth. Again, that's called taking away someone's stick or taking away a bit of their fun. Like, again, if I'm doing a cement factory, don't go build one or I will ban you forever. I've had that, and you're like, Kismet, where's that come from? That comes from people doing that in the past. Like I say here on stream, because I usually talk about what I'm doing on stream. So I'm commentating on what I'm doing. I'm talking about my thoughts of what I'm doing here on stream. That's my style of streaming. And some people will run ahead and do the thing that I said, hey, I'm going to do here in a minute. they will run ahead and do that thing. Do not do that. Do not do that. If you don't know, if your parents didn't tell you, that is a very, very rude thing to do. It's basically taking away the fun of everyone else, or you're reducing the usefulness of that particular person. And so I don't tell the team what to do. I don't say, hey, you're working on food and you're working on water or working on whatever, depending on what game we're playing. I let them choose of what they want to do, and I typically try to fill in where they're not doing. This way it gives them the maximum opportunity to choose what they like to do, or discover what they like to do in the game, and they don't have to always do the same thing each time. Great example, 7 Days to Die. Everybody kind of switches up what they do, usually each and every time. Like, I've done every different type of job in 7 Days to Die, whether it's scavenging or trading or building. I love the building. Building's my favorite part, mostly in most games. I love doing all of that stuff. But if, someone says, hey, I want to do the trading, I'll be like, okay, you go do the trading. I'm going to work on the main base, and just do the whole, defense thing, and all of that. And then, we collect materials together, we work together, and then that's how come we dominate games. If you can find people to work together with, who are willing to be respectful of you, because that's another thing, but that's very disrespectful to someone else. If you don't know, to go in and say, hey, I just did this thing that you were just talking about doing. The whole point I'm talking about it is so then I can talk about it, discuss it here on stream, do a little commentary, and then go do the thing, right? And I've had people do that, where they run ahead. They don't understand, everybody. And again, they might not have grown up that way. Maybe they didn't know that was the thing. I always give them a benefit of the doubt. That that's like a common sense thing to most peeps, but people grow up in different ways, and they have different backgrounds and different things, and in their mind they're like, well, I'm just trying to help. I understand if you're just trying to help, but don't do it, because it can be very offensive to people as well. You're treating them like they're dumb, like, oh, well, I know more than you, let me just be the know-it-all. And come in and tell you everything you should be doing. Don't do that. Hey, whoa, wait, what happened? Oh, God, what happened? Sometimes the game does that. It pushes you, and then you get jumped up in the air. Oh, got to put the stuff in here. So again, if you do want to come join us, I told you all of that just in case you want to come join us. We all work together. The best thing to do is come in and say, hey, how can we work together? What's everybody working on? What can I do to help? That's the best way to approach anything like that. Not only in game, by the way, but also in life when you go to work somewhere. You don't just walk in, unless you're the boss like me. Unless you're the boss, well, then you got to get in there. You got to get the team going. But you should always get their feedback first and say, okay, what are you working on? What are you doing? You should always evaluate first before you tell everybody what to do. That's always a bad idea. Just run in and start telling everybody what their job is. Bad idea. But again, working together requires you to know what they're working on. And I've worked with thousands and thousands of people, and I have hired hundreds and hundreds of people, and fired a lot of people too for not showing up or not doing their job, or having some sort of personal problem, or, man, I can tell you some stories, bro. I can tell you some stories of people doing some things in the dark room they shouldn't have been doing. But that's going to have to be an after dark Kismet stream for that one. Because I don't know why people get crazy ideas and do dumb things like that, make bad choices in their life, but people do. And it's not my job to babysit them, everybody. I'm not their papa. It's their job to make good decisions on their own. And if they need help, they can always say, hey, Kismet, I need some help. But again, it's not my job to micromanage them. It's their job to take care of themselves. And that's a lot of people want to push that responsibility onto other people. Like, oh, well, you did this thing to me, and this is why I can't do the thing. No, you just didn't show up for work on time. And if you do it one time, well, I understand. Okay, you ran behind, you maybe woke up late or something like that. That happens, every now and again. But if it's every single day, or if you're late like 30 minutes, then that's a different thing, right? And you're late 30 minutes a bunch of times. And if you're late by 5 minutes, leave 5 minutes earlier. I mean, that's an easy solution, everybody. Get up 5 minutes earlier. Whatever excuses you give to not be on time can be easily solved by getting up that many minutes earlier so that you can... Oh, there was a turnout right there, by the way. So that you can get there on time. And I've done that as well. I actually arrive at work 15 minutes early. You know why? Because those are the people who make the big money. Why? Because the boss is going to see that you're there 15 minutes early. You're not going to be late. I used to sit out in my car and read, or I would sit in the office. It was too cold to sit in my car. I would sit in the office and I would read whatever little book that I picked up, like this tiny little book I picked up called The Internet. Yeah, before anybody knew what it was, back in the early 90s. There was a little booklet that this professor had put out from college about this new thing called the Internet. And I was reading it, and I'm sure some of you have heard the story before. I was reading it, and the big boss, who's a millionaire, came in and said, "Hey, what are you doing sitting in here?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm just reading a book. I'm here like 15 minutes early. I always show up early for my shift. I'm just waiting for them to finish up out there, and then I'm going to take over." And then he's like, "Oh, somebody who's not slacking off. Awesome." Because that's what the boss wants to see, everybody. You don't want to see people goofing off and sitting around doing nothing, reading a book. And I said, "Yeah, I'm reading this book. It's very interesting. It's called The Internet. It's the connection of all the world's computers together through the giant mainframes that they're coming out with. And you can build like a little page and stuff like that. It's pretty cool." And he's like, "Oh, maybe we should get into that." I said, "Yeah, that's, maybe we can take in orders and stuff like that through the Internet. I don't know how it all works yet because I haven't finished the book, but that would be awesome." And he made me the manager. That's for showing up 15 minutes early and telling him something cool. You're welcome. And I made 6 figures, everybody. I made salary plus overtime. I don't know if you've ever found a job that gives you salary plus overtime, and I work so much overtime, everybody. I work like a boss. I was a giant workaholic, everybody, because I loved it. I lived for graphic design. I lived for prepress and printing. I lived every moment of that experience and loved every second of it. And I got to work with the top companies in the world. And that leaves a lasting impression on you, everybody, that you did something great in your life. And once you're touched by greatness, everybody, I'm telling you, it lasts you forever. Forever, especially when you now got like $8 in the bank. You had those successful moments. And it's okay, everybody, if you try something and you fail, and then you try again, that's part of life. I've been very lucky in my career that I haven't had too many failures. I've actually got every job I ever went for. Because I'm just lucky, I guess. I don't know. And also very passionate about it as well. Because I go in there and I say, "I'm the one you're looking for." That's what I say every single time. "I'm the one you're looking for." Because they're looking for somebody. Because that's why they're trying to hire somebody. And I say, "I'm the one you're looking for. I'm going to show up on time. I'm going to do what I need to do. And that's all you need to know about me." And I did every single time. And that's why I would get massive pay raises and all that stuff. Because I brought all of my passion and none of the pain to the people who work there. Now, today, of course, you got to watch out because, some of these corporations will work you to death. But in those days, in the 90s and whatnot, it was a little better. But, some corporations are terrible. Everybody. They treat people like they treat like copper in a game, everybody. Like you're a resource. And when you discard you when they don't need you anymore. That's today's business. That sucks. See, I care about people who work for me. Every single person. Even if they were a pain in the butt. I cared about every single person. I tried to help them win their thing. Just like I do now with my team, everybody. My job is to facilitate their greatness. My job is to let them do their job. Right? So if they got a problem, their computer isn't working, they have a job that they can't run out, they have stuff they can't understand. How do I do the trapping? How is this going to print? How's this going to do? Well, let's go find out how all that's going to work. Let's go. Let's call the printer up. "Hey, printer, what is this going on? Is it going on a sheet fed or is it going on a web press?" "Oh, it's going on a web press? Okay, cool. That tells us one thing. That tells us how much of trapping that we need, by the way. And then, okay, what's the next thing? When's the delivery time? What's this going on? What kind of paper is it going on?" And you look all that information up. And you say, "Look, here's all the details. Go do your thing. And if you need any help, I'll be right here." And that's been a great boon in my career, everybody. Absolutely. And then when other people succeed, you succeed as well because you're the manager. Your job is to get them to succeed at their job. And I'm the type of manager, by the way, everybody, I don't like to sit in an office and just tell other people what to do. I find that incredibly boring of a job. I'm like a working manager. So when they're in there doing their job, I'm in there doing jobs as well. I roll up my sleeves, everybody. I don't like being, you know, how you have like some hierarchy where you got the managers and you got the thing and they're all separate from the rest of everybody else. I find that to be very, very disingenuous. And it doesn't inspire people at all. If you're over there crushing it and you're working hard and you're doing your thing, I think that inspires people more than anything else you can do. No matter what you can say or what you can do, if they see you shining at what you do and they see you're good at what you do and you have passion for it, it'll inspire them to do their job as well. And that has worked out so incredibly well, everybody. We used to produce more than anybody. And I made millions of dollars not for me, for the company. And they paid me a good amount to do that. But they made all the money because they had the clients, everybody. My job was to produce the graphic design, and my job was to output the film and all that stuff and make sure it worked out at the end. And I did hundreds of thousands of projects. That's how much I worked, everybody, all the time. I worked like 30 years worth of work in just my 20s, just in the 90s. I worked like 30 years. I worked all the time. I was working like 18 hours every day, as much as I could, because I'm getting that salary plus overtime, everybody. And then when I was off work, I would just have a great time. I would travel around. I would go and party at the river. I would go and do all of these wonderful things that it facilitated by working so hard. But I would have done it for free. See? That tells you. I would have done it all for free, for sure, because I loved doing it. But don't tell your boss that. Don't tell your boss that. Just know that in here, everybody. Know that inside that you would have done it all for free because you loved doing it. And it's hard to find that in your life. It's hard to find that moment where it's like, hey, what am I going down here for? I'm going to look at the factory up here. I was already ready to go collect some more gold or shale right there. I was going right in mode there. Again, if you can find something that you love to do, that's an incredibly fantastic thing. Like, I love streaming. I love talking to you guys. Obviously, I'm talking to chat right now while I'm just kind of wandering around and whatnot. If you can find something you love to do that gets you up every morning, that's the toughest thing in life. And then hopefully you got people who support you in that thing. It's not always the thing. Sometimes, you know, you don't get much support. You know, people are, you know, busy doing their own stuff and they don't, you know, they only care about themselves. That's sadly the way it goes sometimes in life. Might be your family or friends or whatever. They just only care about themselves and they're all self-involved in their own thing. But you know, that's why you have a limited, you know, amount of people in life who are going to be there for you every single time, who are going to understand what you're all about, and you know, back you up kind of thing, right? That's what, those are the people you're looking for in your life. The people who back you up, every single thing, unwaveringly, by the way. Like you know, I've worked for a lot of years so my kids could go and go to school and do all of those things that they went off and did. And I've sacrificed all of those years of my life so they could have a better life for themselves, right? Oh, man, it gets me emotional just thinking about it. Emotional just thinking about it. So that's what you do in your life, everybody. You know, you grind away at work. You try to better the peeps that you care about in your life. And then you die, apparently. I don't know. I haven't done that last part yet. I almost did many times. I've been very close to dying many times. And every time I go to sleep, by the way, with sleep apnea, very bad. But yeah, you try to facilitate that thing. And I know a lot of you are out there, you're grinding as well, trying to put food on the table, doing your thing. And I did that for many years. And now my job is to bring a little joy and positivity in the world, everybody. That's it. Not to make money or do all that other stuff. My kids are, you know, 16 now. They don't need me to go in there and tell them to clean their room and tell them to wipe their nose and how to tie their shoes and all that. They got that covered. They're very smart, intelligent peeps, and you know, I tried to facilitate their greatness as well to get them to that point where they can take care of themselves, right? Get them to a point where they can take care of themselves, and then they can go from there. And they just graduated, by the way, just recently from the grade that they were in, and now they're going to now they're off for summer. And so they get to party for summer, which, you know, at 16, like everybody, usually you got to go to work. And that's when they get the reality. By the way, I'm just moving all this away so I can take a look and maybe build the factory over here. And so then they can go off and do their own thing, right? So like my oldest daughter, very proud of her. She's off doing her own thing. She got her own apartment now. She's out there working, trying to get enough cash to pay for her college because daddy don't got that money. Daddy just trying to keep the lights on, everybody. Daddy just trying to keep the lights on. My wife works a lot as well. And I'm over here on the stream trying to keep the stream going so it doesn't go kaput because I spent so much time doing some IRL stuff that it was affecting how much time I had for the stream. So now I'm back doing the stream stuff and taking care of all of that as well. But you know how it goes, everybody. You got to, you know, go out there and do your thing, grind as much as you can to get that one extra day off that you can go and do stuff. Me, I don't take days off. I typically will work as much as I can on whatever I can, and then I rest. And then I work a little bit, and then I do the thing. Sometimes I'll take like Friday off to spend time with the family, but they're usually off doing stuff anyway. They're off doing all the other stuff. Whenever I try to plan anything, they're always busy doing something. But you know, that's the way people are. You know, they're busy. They're doing some stuff. Oh, this is actually in a storage there. I didn't even know that storage was there. What the heck? That was weird. I thought that was dirt. Oh God, how do I control click shift? I can't remember how to transfer the whole thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't remember. It just went out of my head. Option, control. Don't tell me. I can't remember how to transfer them all. You can transfer them all at the same time. I forgot. I think you drag them or something. Shift. Shift is how you do it. Wow. Wow, everybody. That's like a thing I've done 1,000 times, and it totally like went out of my head. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. So thanks for coming in and hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. If I was to join, I would say reporting for duty. What shall I go gather? There you go. Or, you know, how can you help out is always the best way. Like, what does someone need? Do they need stone? Do they need whatever? Again, if you also come into a playthrough a little late, people have already established what they're going to be doing. If you want to get in at the beginning, I will always warn everybody, usually via my Discord or social media or both or all. I will say, hey, we're going to restart the server. We're going to start off with this or whatnot. And then do it. But you can always come in at any time, by the way, and then say, hey, I'd like to learn about this, or I'd like to do this thing, right? So that's good at any time. And of course, the more the merrier. The more we have peeps to work together, the more we can cool things we can do. And amazing things, by the way. We do some giant mega builds and other killer stuff that we do together. Wow, I got to repair my pickaxe. Let's go over here. I keep forgetting to repair. I heard it make the noise. I heard it make a noise when I was about to do the thing. Let's go over here and see if we've got some. I think I put some in here. Let's get our pickaxe. You see, I've been using my pickaxe a lot, everybody. I mean, getting that gold last time. I was like, whoa, tons of gold. Oh, I see a bunch of peeps in the thing now. Hold on, let me say hello to my crew. Hey, everybody, how's it going tonight?
Well, there you are.
Oh, I was rambling on, talking to the chat, having a good time. How you guys doing?
Good.
Good. I caught up on all 7 hours, since that's about how long you slept.
Oh, there you go. Yes, I did. I slept. I mean, I slept solid too, man. I was out.
I
Very rarely
bet.
do I sleep that well. Very rarely, but man, that was a good sleep. I literally went to sleep, woke up, got up, and went right back, and here I am back again. And that's
It
what
was
I'm
so
all
funny
about.
when you remembered because you actually had remembered the rockets earlier on earlier, but then you forgot about it again. And I was like,
Grab
I
me
have
for a minute.
I have had that moment
That's 100% sleep apnea right there.
right there. I have had that moment.
In my youth, I would have totally crushed that, but I was like, oh, right at the end. But that's part of the funny part of playing games is that's the moment you remember. So it's kind of like when you're working on a project, and when you get to the end, then you go, wow, this would have been a way easier way to do this thing that I just did. But you didn't figure that out in the beginning. You figure it out in the end. But I think that's the whole journey in itself, is that learning that a faster way of doing it, an easier way of doing it. That's what I think. That's what it's all about, everybody. That's the journey of life, everybody. Is to have that that fun, right? Of
Okay,
discovering
the answer
all stuff.
is I do not have an upgrade in my pottery. So it can use logging advanced, masonry advanced, or regular advanced upgrade for a pottery advanced. Or pottery upgrade, it says.
All right, there we go. Now what I'm doing is kind of
Yeah,
clearing an area here.
What type you put in?
Where I'm going to try to set up a
dependent on
little
what
bit of a
you wanna
cement
use it
factory.
for.
Again, oh, look at that iron down there.
So I guess pottery.
Oh, let's get this
That's
iron.
me taking.
Makes me want to go down there
It's
and
me
get all that
crafting
iron, but I'm
something,
going to
right?
leave it. I'm going to leave it for now. Okay. And I'll let my
Yeah, a level 4. You can
team
take a
chat
level
to each
4
other.
and make it into the-
So my job over here is just to kind of clean house here. I'm going to take all this dirt
This is a kiln?
and take
Yeah,
all
this
this
is my
out. Now I
kiln.
feel like dirt is like the hardest thing in the game.
so
Yeah,
like,
it's not like a high
Dirt and
priority
loose
by
rock
any
is the hardest
means,
thing
so
to
that's
pick
why
up
I
because
haven't asked for one.
it takes a lot of effort
so
to
I've
move
got
it.
2 kilns
Like, you
with
know, when you have the
one
lower level
advanced,
shovel, you
because
only are
that's
getting
what I
like
use for the dirt.
one piece of dirt at the time. Now I've seen on
I guess my pottery
on
table
their
is
Discord, the Eco Discord,
to make it
that some people have what they call the
pottery
super shovel, and that's like a mod they add, which has like 10 scoops
Although, if I
of
had
dirt on
clay, I
there.
could do
But we're not playing modded right now. We're playing vanilla. We're playing the basic version because it's still in early access. They're still working away on it as well. So, all right, we've got that. And I always like trying to wonder what the heck to do with all this dirt after you extract it. You can see I've got it piled up over here. Look at that cat up on the top up there. Silly cat. I wonder what happens if I move that dirt out of there. Probably fall out of there. Now, the animals don't attack you, by the way. This is a very mellow game. They don't attack you. They don't come after you. They don't do all of that stuff like you have in some games. Pretty much, it's a pretty mellow game where you can just, you know, do your thing up in there. All right, I'm trying to get all of this stuff moved. Holy mackerel, we are running out of room here. Let's put all this stuff in the corner one. Oh, I'm holding down shift. That's what I'm doing. Man, when you play one game and then you switch to another one, I just like forget all the commands of this one. But then again, I played it last week, so the fact that I remember anything about it in a week is a pretty big achievement, everybody. If I remember anything, that's a big achievement for me nowadays. Okay, so now we've got to think about how we're going to do this thing. Okay, so I don't want to do it here where he's at. I'm kind of waiting for Roe and Thurbrick to come on so I can get them to go. I see Thurbrick's on right over here. And they said they would help me out a little bit. I think they said it. I don't know. I kind of remember that they said it, but I don't know. Maybe they didn't. Maybe it's just in my head. Just now that I think about it. But we're going to try to create a little cement factory. Now, the reason why I'm going to create a little factory is because what I want to do is to take the resources that are all right here. So we have a bunch of shell here. We have a bunch of sand here. We want to try to combine those together. And that's like a masonry thing. Now, what I've been doing is I've been running those resources back and forth and back and forth. Now, very much like in games like Satisfactory, when you are processing materials, that time of running it back and forth comes out of your production time as well. So if you can build it remotely by where the node is and where all the resources are, it is much more efficient in collecting resources and delivering resources to the factory. Now, of course, it's going to take a certain amount of time to process anyway. But this is, instead of doing all of the stuff, everybody, I'm going to just do this one little thing to give you guys a gist of how the game works for those who haven't seen that kind of part of it. We're going to do just a little bit of that to try to get that going. So pretty fun. And last time we talked all about, you know, what the resources were and all of that stuff. So I'll hit them up here in a moment. Again, yes.
Hello.
Yes, there you go. That's why I love your stream, Kismet. I work all day, get home, eat dinner, and unwind, enjoy, relax, stress-free streams. There you go, DJ Watkins. Yes, because you know what? You deserve it. You worked hard today. Come on in, relax, take it easy. We're going to have some fun tonight. Absolutely. You deserve it 100%. 100% as well.
I am taking you stuffies right now.
All right, and I got to come
Your
over
truck
here
full of
and get
coal,
my. I
and
was
I'm
pressing
coming
V,
with
but that don't do
a
nothing
little
in
truck
this game,
full of.
everybody.
Well,
That's
I have
Fallout.
several truck fulls of limestone.
All right, I'm just trying to kind of clean out this stuff here and just
I
kind
can
of move
only
it out of the
drive one
way.
truck at
Oh,
a
where are you
time.
going? Into the water it went. Move all this stuff out the way and try to flatten this area out just a
That
little
last
bit.
patch did fix whatever it was with my
And
system
then
that
over
was
here,
causing
and then
two avatars.
this over
Oh
here.
yeah, I
This is
saw
all
that actually
iron.
mentioned in the notes. But
This
you
is
know,
all
I
good
was
stuff that
hoping
we
that'd
can
take
take
care of it
back.
for you.
Yeah, it did. I don't
And
know
we have an iron mine
what
down
it
there
was
that I've
causing it,
extracted
but
a
they fixed
massive amount of iron from, and so is my team,
Very odd that if it
which
did
is
it for
pretty
one person,
awesome.
it didn't do it for everybody, but
And I'm just kind of knocking all this
Apparently,
out.
it did it for enough that it made it into their fixes, though.
yeah.
Hey, Thurberg, after you're done getting fired up and doing all your stuff over there, I'm going to hit you up for helping me out with this cement factory.
Okay, you're building a factory over in the desert?
Yeah, over in the desert by this lake and river over here. And we're going to try to process some cement. Or at least process something to get to cement eventually. I'm just going to show some game mechanics of how we do all of that stuff. Kind of like I'm doing with the road tiles right now. I'm going to try to do that a bit with cement. So I'm going to hit you up with that in a minute. Not right now. We'll do it later. You do what you got to do first. Do what you got to do.
Yeah, I'm working on trying to get you a better truck here. The skid there may be a little bit farther off, but the actual truck may not be. I'm hoping.
Oh,
Whatever you got a lot of meat.
Whatever you got to do, man. If you need anything from me, let me know if you need any resources. I just found a bunch of copper today, too. I put some more copper in there to be converted for you. Bunch of copper. I love looting stuff, everybody. This is like my favorite part. You see me do this for hours, everybody. Just hours and hours and hours. I just get so much enjoyment out of it. I just collecting loot. Like 100%, 100% of the time, you'll see me just doing that. Because you know what this does? This actually helps everyone. And you're like, well, Kismet, how does breaking that down and getting those resources help everybody? Well, the people who need the sandstone, I can bring them that. And the people who need the iron, I can bring them that. And so they can focus on doing the manufacturing and the production of that thing, while I'm focused on bringing them the resources, right? So you got to have the peeps do all the different pieces and parts. Now, some people also like to collect the resources and do all of that, and that's awesome as well.
Couldn't see what I needed.
But I really enjoy collecting the stuff, and you should always put people who enjoy the thing that they like to do. Let them do the thing. Help them do that thing, because they're going to get much more enjoyment out of it, and usually they're better at it because they're enjoying doing it. I know. Imagine if you had a job that you enjoyed doing versus a job that was just a grind. You're just trying to make $1. And we've all had those jobs. I have.
Hey,
I've had those jobs as well. I know what's that like. For sure,
thick,
for sure. Okay, so let's start with some basics over here. We're going to go ahead and take our large storage that I just picked up here, and we're going to try to put that down. Let's say... let's put it along the road so we can kind of see what we're doing.
They're raw.
Now, I do want to keep the road so I can see what I'm doing.
That's what I cooked.
And then also kind of drive along that side road. So let's move this back. Actually, let's move it right up against the edge, but let's leave a little space along the edge there. Put that down and jump, by the way. Whenever you put this down, make sure you're jumping.
You go through a lot of
otherwise, you're going to get caught under there.
Yes, I do.
A little further back. Let's say there, and then right place, and then jump. There you go.
Luckily,
and there we go. So now we could run by the side if we needed to. We could also put blocks there if we wanted to. And so now we've kind of moved this over here. Now, when I move this, by the way, it is taking out the workbench over here. And the workbench is tied to that bench. And so what I'm going to do is just kind of move this out of the way and pick these benches right back up again. So I can still use those for repairing and stuff like that. And then I can kind of move this up out of the way as well. Now, we're also using this for storing temporary resources like iron and stuff like that. All of that stuff I'll still, take back. But we're going to go ahead and see what we can get going. We're going to put these right here. Place. And then I need my other bench right over here. Now, one of these is the workbench, and one of these is like a repair bench. There we go. And there's our repair bench. And I use these for like fixing my my pickaxe, which you saw earlier. Now, when you go in and you do that, you take it out, what it does is it no longer links to the storage. So I have to go over here on the right side, and I click that. Now it will take it out of there. It's not going to put it in there, but it'll take it out of there. Because in this case, I only wanted to take it out, which in the case of repairing, if I have the resources in here, it'll pull it from that resource. So if I put the iron in there and the steel, it'll put it in there. Now, these actually are super efficient, these big ones, because they stack higher than the smaller ones do. So the smaller ones will stack to like 20, and these will stack to like 40, right? And so if they stack to 40 and they have more slots, it tells you that it is massively more efficient than using any other storage that you have in the game. So you definitely want to shoot for these bigger storages as quick as possible. So that you can utilize those, and I try to get those for everybody so that it's more efficient when they're processing stuff.
Until I was already pushing you.
All right, and then over here we have a workbench, and that workbench I'm also going to say, okay, pull from this and then run it out here. Now, for some things that you need to have an internal location, an inside location. And they had mentioned to me last time that I needed some brick to work on the factory. So I'm going to need to figure that out and figure all these things out. Now, again, I've been kind of just like totally not doing anything in the whole entire game so that my team can pick what they want to do. Whatnot. Again, I don't want to take away from what other people are doing, but I'm going to do my little thing over here just to show it off on stream, because that's also what I do, because I am an eco partner as well, and I want to kind of show it off on stream. Now, one of those things is you can go into masonry, you can go into mining. Like I'm massively max level mining over here, level 7 mining. You see a bunch of the other peeps are as well. They've been in there, you know, collecting resources, going to town on it. And then also there's glassworking, which I'm not going to do. I'm not going to do pottery. And then something about advanced masonry, which I don't even know what it does. And I haven't done anything else except for just the collecting stuff, right? I've been doing mining, engineering I've been doing, but only because I've been like stamping roads. And that's about it. I'm not in here. I haven't even picked my perk, by the way, for engineering. I'm not in here making, you know, Astras. I'm not in here making water wheels and, you know, doing rocker boxes. I'm not doing any of that so that my team can do that, so they can have the fun of being that person that does that thing, right? So the important thing when I go to do something is not to step on the toes of everybody else. So I'll still take all the other resources like, you know, iron, gold, and other resources they might need, like sandstone, limestone, and bring that to them so they can process that to use it for iron or whatever it is they're using it for as well. But I also want to have a little bit of fun too, and making a little bit of a cement factory. And of course, if they're making cement, that's okay as well, because they're going to need cement for other things. And they can come grab some of this cement as well. So again, that's the main thing that I want to get going, is first figure out how to do that stuff, because we've been playing long enough now that it's time to do a little bit of work. Now, I did the easier work, which is part of engineering, which is to convert and create some stone roads, right? So if I go in and I create some stone roads over here in the workbench, we can go in and we can find it in here somewhere. Where's my stone roads? Mortar. Maybe wrong workbench. This is a regular workbench. Oh, some of these have to be inside too. I have to go back to my other workbench. I'll go do that. Hold on. Some of these I have queued up, and you can see them in the corner over there, where they'll constantly run. So if I put the resources in there, kind of like a Dropbox, where I put the resource in there, or the resources, whatever it needs, in there, it will process those resources whenever there's anything in there, because it'll pull it right out of the box, which is a brilliant mechanic. And then once it's done processing those resources and making, like in this case, road tiles, it'll then put it back into whatever box you want to do. So you have like an input and an output, or you can just have it go back into the same box if you want. Usually with the large storages, you can just input from the box and then output back to the same box, which works pretty well because as you're using up the resources, you'll have room in that box to put the finished product in there. Usually you will. So we're going to go ahead and chug our way back here, and I'll show you what I'm doing on the road tiles now. And then we're going to figure out how to do more of the process. See, right now what I do is I take the resources, I take it over to Ro's location there, where he's got an awesome factory built over there, and we drop a bunch of resources there, and it converts those resources to crushed stone. And so certain crushed stone, I was using all the crushed stone in the beginning, but certain crushed stone at this stage people need. Like some people need crushed sandstone to make bricks. And some people need crushed limestone to make iron. And so I don't want to use that because then that pulls from the resources that they need for what they're doing. So again, that collaboration is awesome. So I found out that shell is something that nobody needs. And if we crush the shell and we take that shell and then use that for the road, it doesn't come out of the resources that they need, which is awesome. So that shell is right out where I was. Also, we need sand and other things like that to process all of that. I'm also going to need mortar and things like that, which my team is making as well, so I'll pull some mortar from them. But we're going to learn a little bit more of the process now that we're kind of very deep into the game. We're going to build just a little bit of a cement factory. Now, of course, I'll probably have to work together with the rest of my team who have been working on the different parts to try to get an idea of how all that works now. This way I can make cement blocks for the road. And that's my next big goal in the game, is to make those cement blocks. Now, of course, if someone else goes and says, hey, Kismet, I'm making all the cement blocks, say, hey, wait a minute, I'm going to do some of the cement blocks for the roads. They can make cement blocks for whatever they need it for, but for making the roads, that's my thing that I'm doing. And again, that's why you don't do that, everybody. It's very, very rude to do that. Okay, we got to go in here to these workbenches. These are the workbenches we need. They're called a Wainwright table. There we go. So we need our Wainwright tables, and they need to be inside in the thing here. And you can see that we need some sort of crushed rock, and it could be any of those crushed rocks, by the way. And then we need some mortar. And then also we need the stone road recipe, which we've made a ton of those. I've queued these up against 3 different workbenches, so it goes 3 times faster. So you got the workbench here, just like you would do in 7 Days to Die. You would queue them in multiple workbenches, and you can see it's got like an hour. And you can see the yellow bar. Oh, Itzfer in the chat. Thank you very much, Itzfer, coming in, hanging out. Appreciate that love, man. It's so cool every time you guys use those chats, use those commands. I think they're awesome every time. Bazinga. What you do is use multiple workbenches to increase production. And then you might use multiple converters to increase production there, or you need more power, you make multiple power plants and whatnot to increase that production, so you're not waiting for 47 hours to make one road tile. And you can see it's actually doing it right now. See, it's doing this, but it's not making a round thing there. It's actually making road tiles right now. And if we go and we look at the storage that this is using, we can see that it's pulling out right here crushed shell, and it's taking the mortar, and then it's making a bunch of these stone roads. Now, do I need to make more stone roads? Well, I'm going to do some of the side roads here and work on that maybe today. But in the long run, we'll want to now transition from stone roads to cement roads. And what's the benefit of making a road in the first place, right?
Yeah,
why would you want to make cement roads versus why you would want to do cobblestone roads? And that's because it makes you go faster. So it makes my team go faster if they can go in and drive on cement roads versus stone roads. Now, my idea is to eventually get this thing that's going to allow me to dig these tunnels. We'll see if we get it. Maybe we'll get a bigger truck first. I don't know. Because he said that the truck might be easier. I appreciate their hard work, everybody. I appreciate them working away at it. However long it takes, it takes. That's fine. I kid around about it, but they're putting a lot of effort into it. So I'm gonna just let it happen when it happens, kind of thing, right?
Crazy last week. Now that's actual bars, or is that pour?
That is bars.
There we go. All right, pushes some buttons, presses some buttons, flipping some switches. There we go. So I'm doing these roads, and this is probably the end of doing stone roads, right? And really they're like cobblestone. That's what they look like. I call them cobblestone roads. So I went in and did that. Now I did that as an engineer. So you gotta have a Wainwright table, and someone's got to make you a Wainwright table to do that in there. I don't know if I can make one. I have no idea. But someone's got to make you that, and then it has some requirements, right? So you go in here and you say, I want to make a Wainwright table. I don't even know if I can make one. I have no, yes, right here. So when you go in to make it, you can see all this stuff, and at first it's very intimidating because it's like a long list of things, and you're like, oh my God, how do you know all that stuff? I don't know it all. So you have to craft it at a carpentry table. Now, everybody has a different role to play, right? Some people are carpenters, some people are, extractors like me, or resource gatherers, and then delivery guys, which I deliver all the loot. And then I'm also like the road worker. So I'm like, okay, we're going to build this giant road. This is what we're going to do. Everybody's going to be on the road, kind of the governor of the thing. And I do choose sometimes eminent domain. I'm like, okay, you got to move this stuff out the way. I'm putting a road through here, that kind of thing, which is fun, everybody. It's fun city building stuff in there. Now, to do all of those things, you need a bunch of recipes. And what we've done is my team's gone in and they've researched a bunch of recipes. And those recipes are done in your research. And so you make a bunch of recipes, and those recipes are used for different things. And in this case, we need a carpentry table to make a Wainwright table. And right now, I happen to have a carpentry table. You can see I'm in the carpentry table. And so I can make that Wainwright table. Now, the whole point of it is that in the end, that I can go in and make those cement blocks. But you can see right here, they're actually asphalt, concrete. You can see that I can choose those, the asphalt. And so what you have to do is you have to have the asphalt recipe there, concrete recipe. Then you can make roads out of them, and they'll go faster. You'll go faster on them. So you need asphalt concrete recipe, which you can see we have 180. We need cement. And of course, asphalt concrete requires cement to craft, and you have 0. We need sand, which I have abundance in the desert. And then we need some sort of crushed rock. So what I really need to do is have some sort of process for crushing rock. That's it. That's all I need. The ability to crush that rock. And then collect the sand, which I can do. But the real tough one here is the cement. So you have to kind of reverse engineer, how do I make cement, right? How is that done? How is that crafted? And whatnot. Now, also you have modifiers that increase the speed of things. Like you'll see them talk about advanced mods and things of that nature. Requires less resources for processing and all those things. You think I wasn't paying attention to what they were talking about. I was listening. I was listening to them of doing that. Again, I think that's a really brilliant way of doing the game for sure. And again, we can go in and we can go into the different professions here. We can look and see, okay, who can produce cement? Is it basic engineering? I seriously doubt it. Let's look at the mason profession, which right now I'm in mining. If I look in mining, can I produce cement? Absolutely not. And again, I might have my team come over and have to queue it up. And they actually produce the cement while I'm collecting the resources, right? And so they'll queue up a whole bunch. They'll pull it from the thing, and then I'll go in, collect the resources, put it in there, and it'll process and whatnot. Whatever it takes to get it done as well. Now, we can also look through here and look at the different things that you can do as well. Like you can see here, I can do crushed mortar and stone, but can I do it in my inventory? No, you're going to need machines that do that thing. You're going to need power to power those machines and so on and so forth. And you can see over here that we need to learn certain scrolls. So I'm going to go over here and learn the masonry scroll. That's right over here, and we'll take a look at that. I kind of feel like that's the thing we want to do. Now, again, don't tell me anything unless I ask, because that's really rude. Again, one of the things that I do is I commentate here in the stream. So unless someone asks you for help, I always suggest, both in real life and in game, to wait until they ask first, right? This way allows them to make mistakes, learn from their mistakes, do whatever they want to do, as well, because it can be really offensive when you just tell people stuff without them asking. Right? Like if you come up on someone and they're just walking randomly in the street and you're like, "Hey, you should learn how to button your coat," right? That kind of offhanded comment will get you stabbed and killed where I come from. You don't do that, everybody. You don't do it online, and you don't do it in person, especially. So you let people try stuff, because that's why they're playing a game, everybody. They're playing a game to learn. If I just went in and told my team, okay, you do this and you do that, you do this, and no people want to do that. They don't want to be told what to do. They want to try stuff, learn from it, make mistakes. They want to go on the journey. So there we go. Right-clicked it. Boom. And now I just learned some masonry there. There we go. And let's try that out and see if that's what we're looking for over here. I have no idea. This is part of the fun, everybody, is to try stuff out. And when you need help, then you ask for help. But if you don't need help, then don't tell anybody. All right, so here we go. We got kilns, we got grindstones, we've got basic mortar and stuff like that. And we're also going to use our stars. We got like 5 stars. We're going to go ahead and learn. We'll say yes. And so now we're kind of going into the masonry level. Now, I seriously doubt I'm anywhere close to doing anything to do with cement, everybody. I'm seriously doubt it. It is probably way up in advanced masonry down here as well. And you can see advanced masonry is currently being researched, advanced masonry skill book project. So you can see that they're still working on that advanced book there. I'm not sure if it's still in the middle, and we might have one sitting around here, but we'll look around for that thing. Now, also, you can go into the books here. When you click the book, it like takes a page out of the book, and then you learn that thing, because that's kind of how the thing works. So you can see shipwright, glassworking, pottery, carpentry, mechanics, cooking, baking, basic engineering, which I already know, smelting in there as well. Maybe some smelting. Let's try to right-click on the smelting. There we go. And you can see in my inventory here, I now have a smelting scroll. So I can then right-click on that smelting scroll. Oh, and I already know smelting. Okay, cool. And if you already know it, put it back in there, and someone else might need that smelting scroll later on. And then, of course, milling, tailoring, butchery. Now, of course, everybody could learn everything at this point. And there's that masonry skill book. Everybody could learn everything, but you want to have people have specialties and, take ownership of that particular thing. Advanced smelting book, skill book here. Let's click that. I'm just going to learn a little bit of this stuff and see what happens. That's part of the fun. Now, of course, my team has gone in and, researched all of these things. And again, I'm not going to go into electronics and stuff like that. Blacksmith skill book. I think I already learned the blacksmith skill, but let's just go in and double check. Yes, I did. Okay, then we'll put that in there for peeps to learn it as well. So what we need is we need some advanced. Now, me going into advanced, whatever the heck it's called. Man, it went right on my head. Advanced masonry probably is not the best idea. And you know why? Because there's already people who are high level at masonry, right? You've got DO, you got Thurbrick, you've got Row, and you got Cat B, all in that high masonry. So it'd be smarter if I set it up and say, okay, look, you're already working on it and you're already high level at it. Just kind of run over here and queue up some stuff, right? That would be a smarter idea and a great way to collaborate with other people. But I'm going to go ahead and unlock it just so I can see if, how the progression works and whatnot. I can also show lock benefits, which will show you all of the things that you can do along the way. And you can see right here, there's that cement recipe. I didn't know it was there, by the way. I just randomly guessed that that's what it would be. And that's the logical thing. It would be masonry because you're making cement, right? And so I'm nowhere close to level 4. And again, probably better to let my team do it. But if I want to get it leveled up eventually so I can do it, I definitely would want to work a bit on masonry. And so to get it built up, you have to do the thing, which I love about the game. I love the fact that to get it up higher level, you have to, do the thing. Very much like in Valheim, when you're trying to get your skills up, you have to use your bow and you have to use your sword or use your shield and block and parry and run and all that stuff. My number one skill, by the way, in Valheim is running. Because I'm always I hate walking slow, so I'm running and running and running and running all over the place as well. So there, see, I just discovered that on my own, everybody. No one had to tell me, hey, Kismet, you have to click the thing and then go in the thing, and then it's level 4 benefit. That's where cement is. I got to discover it by going in and just trying stuff, right? Okay, the thing, okay, is it under masonry? Okay, it is. It's a locked benefit right now because I have really low masonry because I haven't done anything to do with masonry at all. But I have level 7 extraction, everybody. So I have very high extraction rate. So I can extract a lot of stuff, and I don't have to double hit everything. And as you've seen, I've collected tens of thousands of resources for literally 100 hours or more. I don't even know how many hours I've been collecting resources. A lot. Actually, I go in and I can see 153 hours of mostly collecting resources, everybody. Some other things, I've been building roads and things of that nature too, but mostly collecting resources for the team. So again, we're going to get a little bit into it. And so now I can also create mortar. Now, how do I do the mortar? Well, mortar is done in a bakery oven. So should I be doing mortar? Probably not. Probably not, because we already have a bakery oven, and peeps like Dio and Kat and them are already doing that thing, right? So they can do that thing, and I can take those mortars and do it. But if I have to run all the way back to do it every single time, then maybe I might want to think about putting a masonry bakery oven just for making mortar. And so that could be more self-sufficient. So I have to run all the way back to get the mortar every time. And this is all about resource collection. Very much reminds me of a game like StarCraft. The further away that your guys have to collect resources, the longer it takes for them to bring it back to your main base, and the longer it takes for them to convert it, and so on into units and all that stuff. So again, that distance of going back and forth is vitally important. That's why we're not taking the oil and running it back to our primary base and processing it there. We're processing it where we're taking the oil out, right? That's only the smart thing to do. So that's what I'm going to do, a bit of that, and see how it all works out. And of course, lean on my team to help me out as well. There you go. Any fallout tonight? Also hope it's good. You can actually check my schedule, by the way, Koala, on all of my social media. I'll go ahead and throw that in the chat for you. You can check it out on there. It tells exactly what days I'm doing what. I'm one of the few streamers who actually tell you what days I'm streaming on and what games I'm actually playing on those days. Most streamers just say, hey, I'm going to stream from this time to this time. But I'll tell you exactly what I'm playing so that you'll know. But today's going to be Eco. Every Saturday we play some team game. In this case, it's Eco right now. Eventually, it's going to be 7 Days to Die because that's coming up this summer. I think in another month or two. I'm not sure. They haven't told me. I don't have any inside information. Everybody don't say, Kismet knows the secret. They haven't told me. But they'll let me know, by the way, because I've been part of every streamer weekend. They've been put it out. So I'm very excited about playing that. So when that happens, this is going to move to another day if we don't have it done by then. And our goal is to defend against the meteor coming down, which is going to destroy the planet. So we gotta get there so we can defend ourselves against that planet. So all right. So now I've talked enough about that. Let's get to the doing, everybody. Here we go. We're going to get to the doing. So the first thing I've established, of course, is where am I going to put these resources? Okay, awesome. And then what we'll try to do is do a bakery oven. Now, can I make a bakery oven? I seriously doubt it. I seriously doubt it. And that's all part of the fun. So, again, I might have to say, hey, so-and-so, make me a bakery oven. But I'm going to go look and see. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me trying to figure it out and fumbling around and being like the noob so you guys can get the full feel of the game. And this is why I try to tell people not to tell me a bunch of stuff. Because the whole point is, of my stream anyway, is to watch me fail. Is to watch me fail and then learn from those failures, kind of like I did for 19 hours yesterday as I was playing Planet Crafter, and then suddenly remembered at the very end that I should have been launching rockets because that gives you like 1,000 times bonus on all of your various different things, like your pressure and your, because you're terraforming the planet, and like your oxygen, whatever. I thought of it right at the very end, and then once I launched it, man, it was just, it was going crazy fast, and then we remembered the secret of the game. The secret of the game is to launch those rockets, everybody, and there we go, and I love those moments, everybody. I love those moments like, oh, wait a minute, oh, I remember, yeah, that's how you do that thing. Those discovery moments are my favorite, absolutely my favorite. Now, also here in these stone roads here, we can also cancel this because I don't need to make any more stone roads out of this one. I'm just going to cancel this one for now. and let these other two kind of finish out whatever I've got going in there. I think it might have already used up all of my resources in there. Anyway, over here, yes, it already used up all the resources. See how there's no resources in there? We got some mortar in there, though. In there. So again, learning about stuff, I think, is the most fun. That's the part. Now, once you know everything about a game, usually you stop playing that game. And so I like to not know everything. I don't look stuff up. I learn as I'm going, and I'll do this, and I'll go the wrong direction. I'll click this thing when I should have clicked the other thing. That's the joy. That's the fun. That's the excitement of playing games, I think. If you just have someone telling you everything, oh, well, you want to do this, and then you want to do that, you want to do this, and then you click this thing, and you click that thing. I mean, it's okay when you're stuck, but you don't want someone sitting behind you telling you how to do things all day long. I don't. And I don't like doing it to other people either. I don't like spoiling their fun. That's why I won't tell you where the power armors are in Fallout. I'll say they're around here. This is in this area. And then you go there and you walk around the corner and go, oh, there it is. And then you have the enjoyment of searching for it and the enjoyment of finding it without me just telling you exactly where it is. I won't tell you the endings of Fallout, unless I'm doing it live on stream, obviously. I won't tell you the endings. I won't spoil that for you. I might throw little things out, and I'll warn you, typically before I do a spoiler or whatnot. But again, the journey is the most exciting part, both in life and in game, everybody. It's the whole journey of playing the game, which is very, very fun. Okay, so, oh, this is the Wainwright table. I don't need this one. I need this one. Where'd my other table go? This one over here. All right, now this is a workbench. And then this here, I can make an Astra if I had some wood, rock, and a wood board. I can do some campfire. Over here, carpentry tables. Now, each table does a different thing. Like here's a masonry table. I don't know, maybe I need one of those. We'll see. We'll see. Research table, don't need that. We'll see. And again, one of the things that I needed was brick, they said. So I know that Dio's over here doing a ton of brick. I might hit her up for some brick here, and we might do some building later. Not right now, though. Not right now. We're trying to figure out what the basic thing that we need to get started. What do we need to get started here? And I think it's one of those over here in the workbench. I think it's one of these Astra things, again, that does it. Let's see. A primitive rock mill of dragged boulders. Consumes 10 watts of mechanical power, which is different from electrical power. There's two different types of power in the game. We need mining, basic upgrade, and basic upgrade. Those are pluggable modules. It's crafted at the workbench, the Astra recipe. And then it can produce all of these recipes down here. Now, by the way, there's a really cool thing in this game where you can actually just click that right there, or just roll over it right here, and it will show you all of the recipes right over there as well. And the Astras in the world, there are 5 Astras in the world, tags applying to the crafting table. And the size of it is 3 by 4 by 3. And you're like, okay, why would you need to know the size? Well, if you're building out a building, you would want to know exactly how big it's going to be so you can incorporate it in there.
If you're giving it away.
Now, it does require a bunch of crafting components, credit components, storage components, all these various components, power component, authorization. There's all sorts of stuff in this game, including a whole entire governmental system that you can do, which we're not doing in our playthrough. A little bit, you know, so that we can, you know, incorporate our town and stuff. But not really. Not really. So we have to think about what resources we need to do this thing. We need some rock. We need wood boarding over here. Yes, representing the group thing. So you need 10 wood boards, and you need some rock, and you need some wood. All right. Now we have some wood outside here, and we're going to go and do the thing. Now I could just have my team do this for me, by the way. I could just say, hey, go do this thing for me. And they could go do the thing. But I'm not going to have them do that today. We're going to actually try to learn a little bit more about the game. Okay, so I want to take some of this stuff from the road storage, and I'm going to pull it into my storage over here, this wood that I picked up. Just some basic wood. There's some basic stone in here that I put in there as well. We'll put that over there. Now, if we go back to the workbench, you're going to see that when I go to that option, you can see that it has a number up here now. It says a 105 by 136, but I don't have any wood boards. So to make wood boards, we need to go in and say, okay, here's some boards here. How do we make those boards? Now, can I make those boards, or does somebody else have to make those boards, right? Because someone who might be into carpentry or something like that will have to make the boards. So we need a carpentry table for making those boards. So do I have a carpentry table? Let's go see. Oh, it just so happens that I have a Wainwright table, and I have a Wainwright table, and I have a Wainwright table, and I have a carpentry table right over here. So again, these are different types of workbenches that do different things. So over here at the carpentry table, I can say, hey, let's make some boards. So I'm going to order one board, and you can see that it gives me this bar. Now this bar means, do you have the materials to do this one board? And the answer is yes. You can see I got the blue bar all the way across. And then you have to invest work into it. And work comes out of your food. So your food is usually your most important thing in the game. So we're going to say work. And there we go. So I put all the work in there. And you can see now that it's processing that one board. And then the trick is once the board is done, I think anyway, is to see if that thing is the thing you want. Now, is my carpentry table tied to my thing here? Did it go into my big storage? And I'll move it up to the top here. Did it go into my big storage, or did it go into a separate storage right over here, which is went into Kiz Save It, which is not where I wanted to go. And you can see that I have it prioritized over here to go to there. I actually wanted it to go into the big storage. So I'm going to take it out of here, and I can drag this over here as well, and have it pull from here and have it go back into just this one here, right? So it's going to go, I'm going to pull it from this storage and go back in that storage. So I made a board, and then I can get out of there, and I can go back to my workbench, and I can look up here and see if it has a number, which it does. It has a number 1. So it means that I made one board, and I need 10 boards to make the Astra. Now, do I need to make an Astra? I don't know. I would think so. If it's going to crush rock, I'm going to go ahead and just guess that's what I need. So I'm going to go ahead and go in here, and again, by the way, some of these tables were made by my team, by the way. And so I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to tell it again. But this time, I'm going to tell it to do 9 boards, which I can tell it, or I can just type it in right here, by the way. Just type it in, which is awesome. I wish that didn't fall out. Fallout 4, where you just type in the number. They haven't Fallout 76, by the way. They did add it to that, so big love to them. So order that. And again, you're going to see the blue bar over here, and it says, hey, guess what, Kismet? You ain't got enough resources for that many boards. And you're like, oh, man. Also, I learned a secret, by the way. If you hold down Control and you click on Work, it's just going to, boom, put all that work in there, or put a lot of work in there to do it. Now, it's going to go ahead and do as many as it can. But I'm definitely going to need some more wood to process that. Now, luckily, I just happen to put some more wood out here into the main storage. And I can go ahead and transfer that wood, whoa, right over here. If I hold down Shift, there we go, boom, into there. And it will automatically now pull from that storage, which is an incredibly great mechanic, by the way. It's going to pull from that storage, and it's going to try to process all of those boards there. And again, these boards are pulled from the inventory. And then here you can see that you have to have a board recipe, which we have 25. And then it's just going to go ahead and keep on doing that stuff across there because it has enough work and it has enough resource. So it just keeps re-upping each and every board to make sure that it does have enough resources. See, like that. See a little thing? It double checks. It says, okay, I'm going to pull some more resources, And I have a lot in there. I have like 500 because I went and collected a bunch of wood and I put it in there for my team to use, but I'm going to use it for right now. And we're trying to get 10 boards done. Now, by the way, I can just hit escape and walk away. And you can see that it's kind of just doing it on its own. And I love that in games. I love it where you can just set that going and you can just literally walk away from the thing over here. Now, if I make the wrong thing or I make the wrong table or I do something wrong, just let me do it. Because that's all part of the discovery. That's what people do when they first are playing games is they're discovering things as they're going along. Right? So they're saying, oh, well, that was the wrong thing. I needed this other thing. And then, oh, to do this thing, I need this thing and this thing. And that's all part of learning and getting an idea of how you did it. So there we go. So I finished my project. By the way, it does pop up down here on the side. See this text here? You probably can't read it, but it says, hey, I finished this project of what I was doing. I think it tells everybody that because I see it all the time. Okay, so we did our 10 boards. You can see them right there in the storage. And then now we can walk over here and we can say, order one of these. Boom. And then again, it says, hey, you have the resources, but you don't have the work. So you can just press work, and it does a little bit. You can see it stopped right here. And then I say work and work. But I can hold down Control and click on it, and we'll just do a bunch. All right, so we're going to make ourselves an Astra, and then we're going to figure out how to power this Astra. Now, of course, my team already knows how to do all of this because they played a lot more than me because I only have so much time to play certain games. But if I get stuck, I'll ask them. But they're busy doing other things right now, too. So I'm going to let them go do those other things. Now, there also are byproducts of stuff that you're producing, basically like garbage or refuge. That you're going to need to go in and put very low down in the ground so that it doesn't pollute the rest of the world. So we'll have to work on that as well. But we're going to go ahead and let this Astra run. So we're just going to back away and say, okay, that's running. Now, if I need some electrical power, I can go in and say, okay, how do I do electrical power? Now, I'm not into electrician, so I have no idea. In fact, I'm doing very few things in the game. I'm letting my team do most of it, and then I rely on them to say, hey, I need this thing. But I would imagine it would be under engineering in here somewhere, or under whatever the name of that other thing is. Yeah, engineering, electronics, there we go. I would imagine it would be under electronics. Now, of course, I can go learn electronics. Am I going to do electronics? Absolutely not. But I could learn it, and then I'd be able to see it, and then say, hey, I need this thing from the electronics tree to do my particular thing that I'm working on. So, again, we go in here. We can learn electronics, not like I'm going to use it. Right here, basic engineering. Let's see if we've got it in here. Industry, advanced cooking, electronics book. Okay, so we right-click that. We get this here. Again, we can learn all of these things. And I have a bunch of, you build up stars to do these things. You say E to use. We did that. So we hit tab. I'm clicking on the star thing down here, which is your character screen or your skills screen. I'm sure there's a hotkey for it. But there we go. So now I learned electronics, right? Now I can put a star in it, but what I can do is just see what the basic thing is, right? This is an electric motor. This is a circuit recipe. And whatnot. And again, I've kind of waited to this point before I do any of this stuff so that my team can figure out what they want to do first. And I'll still rely on them to do those things. Now, I could use my star to learn that, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to say show lock benefits, just so we can see and say, okay, wait a minute. What kind of power do we need? That'd be the first thing you want to figure out, right? What kind of power do I need to produce this thing? Is it electrical power? That we need? Well, let's go back and find out. Let's go back over here where it's making this thing, and we roll over the Astra. It's making up here, down here also. And we can say, okay, what kind of power does it use? Down here, it actually doesn't say there while it's doing the thing. It's up here. There we go. So it requires mechanical power. Mechanical power is different from electrical power. And so we'll need to go in again and click the thing. And go in and just get a general idea of which ones are electrical and which ones are mechanical. Now, if we go into electronics, obviously that's going to be more like electricity. And so if we're going to be making a generator, it's going to generate electricity instead of mechanical power, which is what we really want to do is mechanical power. Now, to do mechanical power, it just so happens that I'm in that one as well. I don't know if I can find out what it is. Carpentry. I think it's under carpentry. Where is it? I always forget where it is. Smelting. No, don't need that. See, I can't even find it. It's wood collecting. I'm totally doing logging. There it is. It's right in front of my face. You can see that I got my logging up to about 4. I haven't done a lot of logging yet. But over here, you can make some items with that logging. You can make different tables and so on. And of course, it's more efficient for people who are higher level because it requires less resources for them to do. To go in and do those things. But also, if you just feel like doing it, then go and do it. It's okay. It's okay. And then the other one would be carpentry, right? So you go into carpentry. And you can make things like tables and beds and looms and machinist tables and whatnot. And you can see I can't make those things because I'm not in carpentry. And I haven't spent time in there. It's unlearned. And I'm not going to make those things. I'm going to have my team do those things that they like to do. But one of those things that we might need is we might need some power. Now, you'd think it'd be under logging or under carpentry. But actually, this is more for like... doing decorations. Some of these stuffs are workbenches or storages. But what you really want to do is actually use your engineering. Because your engineering here does a water wheel. And that water wheel, obviously, is going to generate some power. So you want to go in and utilize those water wheels. I see them using it all the time. And so we can utilize that water wheel maybe to produce some power. And again, right here, you can see I've got an Astra. I've got a water wheel. I've got a wooden wheel, which is probably for making vehicles in there, I would guess. I don't know. I haven't done any of those things on purpose. Then over here, we have wood cart, which we use a lot. Those wood carts are incredibly, incredibly useful. And then again, asphalt concrete recipe, which I got to have all the resources to make that happen first. And then also they have a windmill. Now, of course, windmills right over here, I've got that unlocked as basic engineering. And what we need is we need a carpentry table to make windmills and to make a water wheel. So I have my carpentry table over here. It's the one with a little saw on it. And so we can go down here and we'll say, okay, we want to make, say, a windmill. And then up there at the top, it'll say, hey, this is going to produce 20 watts of mechanical power, which is the thing that we need, right? And then over here, water wheel, this is going to produce 20 watts of mechanical power. Now it says you use the power of flowing water to produce mechanical power. Must be placed in fresh water and produces double power when placed in both river and a waterfall. I don't think we have any waterfalls where I'm going, but we do have a river, and I'm assuming that's going to be fresh water. We'll see. We'll see how it goes as well. Over there, we'll see if it's something that we can do. So we'll go in and we'll try to make a water wheel. Right, now to make a water wheel, we're going to need some hew logs. We're going to need some water wheel recipes, and of course some more boards over here as well. So let's first work on our boards up here. I wonder if you could tag this as a recipe over here to tell you how to do the recipe. I think there's a way of doing that. I don't know. I might be confusing with another game, but don't tell me. I'll try to figure it out. Okay, so we need 5 boards. So let's go up here. And let's tell it to make 5 more boards. Right here, we're going to order that up. And then we're going to hold down control and boom, put that work in so it just does the whole entire thing. If you notice, it does it typically by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that little blue bar there. Okay, so while that's doing that, let's go in and say, okay, now we need some hew logs. Now, it just so happens that I can make hew logs as well. Those are pretty basic in the very beginning. Now, my team's also making them, and they're making them way more efficiently than I am. And typically, I would go over there and just grab it from them because they have their skills up very, very high. But in this one, we're just going to walk through the different steps so you guys can get a deeper understanding of the game as well, which is pretty fun. So we're just going to go in, and we're going to make 10 hew logs. And again, they won't start until you put the work in. So you control, click the work, and then boom, it's off and running. And again, the person that's probably the most valuable person out of everybody, at least in the beginning and probably at any moment, is the person who does the food. So Dio's probably one of the most important persons in the whole thing because it keeps the work going, right? But Dio's not doing it all by herself. People are also collecting food and giving it to her and working along with her to make that food keep going. So you're not an island, everybody. And don't get an ego over it. Like I'm the most important person in the group. I'm not the most important person in the group, and I'm the leader of the group. We all equally have our roles to play in the team. And that's a great way to play a game, everybody, is when everybody has a role to play. And again, so some people do carpentry, and instead of me converting it, I would just go over there and have them convert it. And then say, hey, I need some hew logs. They'll make the hew logs, or they have it already set up where I could drop them, get those hew logs, and then utilize it. But I'm just going to do a few right here. It's okay if we waste a little resources, but I'm going to go collect, there's got 10,000 trees. I can go collect more resources. Okay. So we're going to let those hew logs go. So now we got multiple things going at the same time, right? So you can queue up boards, and then you can queue up hew logs, and you'll see these things start to across the thing at the bottom. And of course, what we want this to do is to make these things and go back into our storage. I don't know why it keeps putting my storage way at the bottom there. There we go. Let me put my storages up so I'm not blocking it. There we go. So we want those boards to end up in there, and then we also want our our hewn logs to end up in there as well. But right now, you can see my hewn logs are going into the save it again. Yeah. Take that out of there. I don't want them to go in there. I want them to go in this one as the high priority in there. Now, we already did 10. But yeah, we definitely want that to go in there as the high priority. Okay, now, look, I'm actually going to make some stuff under my profession. Look at this. All right, now we've got our 10 hewn logs. We got our 5 boards. And we're going to order ourselves a water wheel, put the work in, control, and click. There we go. And then we just wait for it to process. So I don't know how all this works. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. We're going to test it out. We're going to try it without anybody telling me anything. And if we fail, we fail. But we're going to try to learn a little bit on how to crush some rock. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes here. And I should have my Astra here somewhere. Oh, see, it put that in there as well. So a lot of my benches here were in my original storage. And so I should really turn those off on all my benches here. So those don't end up in there. That's off on that one. This one over here. That one's in there. And then not in there. Okay, and then these benches over here. Turn that off. Make sure it goes there. And turn this off over here. There we go. Put that in there. And then, again, you want to manage your various storages. All right, so there's that Astra. A primitive rock mill of dragged boulders. So we're going to figure out how to make that work. And again, everybody, we're still going to take all the stuff over to the team. But I definitely want to learn a little bit of the mechanics a little bit deeper so that I can kind of work on these little roads. And then, of course, if I need stuff, I'll say, hey, I need a bench, or I need a thing, or I need some brick, or I need whatever from the people who are, who are heavily working on that thing. And if they say, hey, Kismet, we need some, we need some sandstone over here to make brick. Well, then I go collect 10,000 tons of sandstone, which I've done over and over and over and over and over again in this game. And that's why we're taking out that mountain over there and using that mountain as our kind of quarry of resources. Okay, so we did that. What are we waiting on? We're waiting on our other thing to finish. Still going. Still going over here. Our little water wheel. That does take a while. Whew, mama. That takes a while. And we'll go up here and we'll take a look. Now, from time to time, I'll mute my team as they're talking to each other so we can just talk about stuff here in the stream. All right, and then masonry, again, if I want to do this, I need a bakery oven. Can I make a bakery oven? I can make a kiln, bloomery. Okay, who makes the bakery oven? I would think maybe the cook does that. Let's go see. Cooking. Show lock benefits. Maybe it's carpentry. Carpentry? Who makes the oven? Oh, wait, I could probably just look it up. I could probably look it up through the thing. So, let's see. I lost my train of thought there. Sleep apnea sucks. Also, I just streamed for 19 hours, went to sleep, woke up, and I'm back again. Okay. So, what am I trying to do? I lost track of what I was trying to do. So I'm making the power. I'm doing the thing. I need an oven for converting stuff. For converting the stuff. Right here. Creating mortar. That's it. Making mortar. That's why I need the oven. So this is kiln. So this is going to need a bakery oven. Can I click on bakery oven? Oh, I could roll over bakery oven, and it tells me right there. Consumes 10 watt of heat power from fuel. Furnishing value, let's see, does it say crafted at the kiln? Oh, so we need a kiln to craft a bakery table. Labor needed requires masonry table. Now, I don't have a masonry table, I don't think. So now we need a masonry table to do that thing. Can we make a masonry table? We can make a grindstone. See how this stuff like all tracks back? So you have to track back to the thing that you need to get started. So we need a masonry table. And then masonry table. I love how complex it is, though. I just absolutely love that about the game. All right, let's look and see if the carpenter makes a masonry table. Tailoring table. Makes the loom table. Makes the mechanics table. Let's see. The logging person. Who makes that? Farmer's table. Wainwright table. Okay. And then fletching table, fiber table, pottery table. Now, it probably told me in there how to make the table. See, tracking it back is the thing that I really need to get down. So I need to do this bakery oven. Then I need to do this, which is crafted out of masonry table. The masonry table is crafted at a workbench. Okay. It's crafted at a workbench. So if I go to the workbench over here and I look for a masonry table, there it is right there. Okay, can I craft a masonry table? Furniture type is general. Okay. Okay. So we can craft one right here. So let's order up a masonry table. All right, let's do one. Boom. All right, off it goes. Now, see, it already has the resources that it needs because I put them in the thing. And we're going to make a masonry table. So we need the workbench to make the masonry table, to make the kiln, to make the thing. I love how deep this game is. It's very, very deep in that way. That's what I was thinking. The comet. Yes, the comet's going to come down and kill us all. We're all going to die. Run around with your arms in the air. Ah! I think my team's got it, everybody. I think my team's got it. Oh, speaking of, I've had them muted for quite a while I was talking to you guys.
Tables?
They're in there working
Yeah,
away.
like crafting tables.
All right. So I'm getting stuff going here. So we're going to see if we make a masonry table, if we can put it down in the house that I have. So it should put it in here now. We'll see. It should only put it in here and not my other stuff.
Tailoring table eventually, but I mean,
Let's see.
I don't know if you can do it elsewhere, but
All right, so there's a masonry table, and I'm going to take that, and I'm going to try to put that down. Oh, I can put that down. Look at me go. I'm actually like building things for once here. Again, I've been not doing this stuff on purpose, everybody, for this whole entire, for like 200 hours. I think we're 200 hours in. 150 hours. For 150 hours, so everybody else can figure out what they want to do first, and then I'm going to come in and just do my little project here. All right, so now we have a masonry table. Notice that it did work because it's inside. If I take it up, I can go 4 like this, and I go outside my house, wherever the front of my house is, this way. And I just put it down, say on the road, like this, and I try to use it. It'll say, hey, you've got these requirements, right? You've got to contain within a room. It's got to be an average room. You have 0 out of 0.2 is what you needed. And it'll tell you whether you need a, kind of more advanced building, which is awesome. And then you take that, and then we'll put this inside the building. My little basic building that I built here. This is very basic. This is out of hewn logs, and eventually, I'll build something more elaborate. But right now, we're just having fun. All right, now we got a kiln right over here. Can we make the kiln? Well, what do we need? We need mortared stone to make a kiln. So we got to go find some mortared stone. Now, it just so happens that I had some mortared stone somewhere, probably way off over where that desert is. Actually, I should get my car out of the road, too. Well, I have this little porch here, everybody. Try to keep my car out the road. There we go. Totally left that in the road. Over here. So we got to look for some masonry stone. So I don't think we have any over here. But can I make masonry stone? Probably the first thing you probably want to learn how to do, right? In your mason table. So let's go see if we can make some mortared stone right here. There we go. To make a kiln, I'm going to need some mortared stone. So mortared stone, what does that take? Mortared stone takes mortared stone recipe, it takes mortar, and it takes rock. Now, it just so happens that my team already made me some mortar, so I can use that mortar that they have, but I can also make mortar right here, masonry mortar, with some sand and some masonry mortar recipe that you have to have. And so masonry stone. Now, how much masonry stone do I need to make a kiln? I need 10. So let's go ahead, put in 10. There we go. Order those up. Put in the work with a control click. And away it goes. It's going to go ahead and make some mortared stone. So yes, and again, I haven't put any of this down. This is me just getting the general gist of how it works. And again, I've kind of waited for peeps to kind of settle into what they're doing first before I get into my little projects that I like to do. And I try to do stuff that no one else is doing, like road construction, which is what I'm doing. I've enjoyed it. It's very fun, kind of doing kind of city layout. Where you're working on the roads, you're working on the side roads, working on storages under the roads for everybody to use, the kind of utility systems underneath there so we can run pipes and electrical and, doing the center island that we have so we can put our power poles down the center. Kind of prefiguring all that stuff out way ahead of time before we even built the houses there. Figuring that out. And then, I thought we were going to just have a few people playing, so I didn't realize that we're going to have a lot of people playing. So we're going to need a lot more room. So we then switched our plan, which is always a good idea, to not get stuck into one plan, everybody. Like, oh, that's the only way we can do it, is the way we originally thought. No, you gotta adapt. That's the whole thing about human beings, is they are great at adapting. And so you adapt at what you're doing. So then I said, no, we're going to do this whole big project because I love doing big projects. I feel like it really brings out the best in people when they say, okay, yeah, let's do it. Right? You always got those people who complain the whole entire time. I don't like playing with those peeps. But the peeps who say, yeah, let's do it. Let's go to it. We got this. We're going to crush it. Those are the peeps I love to play with most because I'm that type of person. I'm the type of person, no matter how hard it is, all it takes is time and effort. Most things, that's how it is in life, everybody. Time and effort. Sometimes also luck and resources. That always an important part of it as well. All right, so we got our mason mortar stone. So let's go ahead and see if we can make this this kiln thing that we need. All right, let's order that up. Boom. All right, and again, put that work in. And you can see over here this kind of pie chart, the second one over. Wait, not this one. The one over on that side. It's got like a split there that has different types of food. Now, of course, you're trying to balance your food. The better you have your food balance, the better. And again, if I need food, of course, Dio's over there crushing it on food, and TM's been in collecting food, and Foggy's been out finding food in the ocean. He's been fishing. And of course, Rotisserie G's been coming in, and Alan's been helping out with the farming. And again, it all helps everybody because everybody's pitching in. And again, all boats rise, right? All boats rise together. So very useful. Now again, if my thing gets low, I just hit tab key, so I get my arrow, control, right click, boop, 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 and do it real fast like that. Or you can just click very fast, and it does it like that. I find the control right click is the fastest way of getting your food back up again. Very, very useful for sure. Okay, so that's going to take a minute. Now, what is required with the kiln here? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Use control click to apply 5 times calories. Use alt click to apply all calories. Oh, alt click. Oh, see, I just learned something else. I've been doing control click to apply 5 times calories, but I could have just did alt click to apply all the calories. Then I love to discover things like that. See, if you discover things, if people are just telling you stuff, you're going to forget 90% of it because that's the way the human brain works. If it's something that's not relevant or something that's not that you have to earn, most of the time you forget it. Most people do on purpose. That's what your brain's supposed to do. It's supposed to get rid of the extraneous stuff and just keep you, survival, the survival of your being. But if you learn it yourself, I find that you have a higher retention rate. If you have to oh, that's how you do that thing. Oh, that's what the thing is, right? I find that works a lot better. All right, so we're going to make a kiln here, and we're going to get that going as well. Little by little. Holy moly, it takes a long time to make that stuff. You can also get upgrades for your benches. These are called modules. Right here. Right now, I don't have any modules in here, but if you put those modules in there, it can reduce the cost, make it go faster, all of those kind of things. And they've been making some really nice modules, the very big ones here. And of course, we can do like a basic upgrade. Not sure how to do upgrades, but we'll go and take a look. I don't even know how to make those. I would imagine those are done in the research. And they've been working on advanced upgrades that require less resources to do all of these things that we're doing. So they're getting these advanced upgrades, going to reduce the cost and apparently make it better and more efficient at what we're trying to do. And I'm trying to get this drill. That's what I really want them to do. Get this drill so I can go in and drill a massive sum of resources, and then I can bring resources to whoever needs it, right? So if we have this drill, I can go in and get tons and tons of sand and dirt and iron and whatever else I find, and then also make roadways and ways to get to certain places a bit faster as well. So we're going to go ahead and get this going. Now, you can see that I can make these things so far in just a basic building. But I have a feeling I'm going to hit a certain point where it says, hey, Kismet, guess what? You got to have a better building. And I'm kind of waiting for that moment to happen. So we're just going to go ahead and do some basic stuff to get started here. Basic stuff to get started. And again, don't tell me anything in the chat. My team knows not to tell me anything because, again, I'm going to try and fail. And then if I fail, I'll say, hey, so-and-so, tell me the thing. I kind of gave Thurbic the heads up, and Ro offered to help last time, too. And I gave him the heads up last time, too. But they're busy doing other things, so I don't want to take up all their time. So I'm going to try some stuff, see if it works, and as I fail and, you know, need some help, I'll call them over. But right now, I'm going to let them do what they're doing. And I'm going to try to build a kiln here and see if that kiln allows me to build the next thing that I need. Now, your workbenches only have a certain radius in which they can get to the storages. So it's a good idea to either have your storages above or below or somewhere close to where it can access it and pull those resources from there. You can see that this workbench is slow as can be. I'm going to hit them up for some upgrades, everybody. Absolutely. Absolutely hit them up for some upgrades. Now, what I'm going to do is take this kiln and take this workbench and take, you know, one of my extra workbenches and Wayne rate tables and all of that stuff, and I'm going to take it out there and I'm going to put it out there for now and have one of each of those tables while I'm trying to figure out how to make this happen. Right? Now, another thing I'm going to need is building materials. So I'm going to need hewn logs and stuff like that. Now, it's much more efficient if the person who's doing it at a huge degree and it costs less resources, which in this case is Zaland over here, who has a whole entire production. Now, this is an idea I came up with, is the drop box of loot. So you kind of put in the logs, and then it produces hewn logs. And, of course, he's doing it way more efficiently than I just did my 10 logs, and it costs less resources and so on and so forth. So I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to snag some of these logs. I'm going to snag some of these hewn logs here, Alex, just a heads up. All right. So I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to snag some of these hewn logs, just like a stack of them. I'm not going to take them all. And go back over here. And I'm going to go collect a bunch of resources, a bunch of logs to put in there so it'll convert here in a bit. But I'm just going to grab some so you can see. Now, I can put the logs down and stack the logs. But that's not really what I want to do. I want to go in and there we go. Pick it back up. There we go. A little lag there. I want to actually make them into something, right? To make them into something, you're going to need your hammer. And I'll move over here so you guys can see the hammer down there at the bottom, which is a tool, of course, you have to make at some point. And so you do the hammer, and when you've chosen the hammer, you can go ahead and make a choice about what you want to do. Gotta remember what the thing is. F. There we go. I was pressing Q because that's what it was in Planet Crafter. F, and of course V is what it is in Fallout. So it's very confusing. But F is what you press, and then you can do a floor. So you're just basically putting down a cube. Or you can have different things, right? You have platforms, you have different dock fences and whatnot, roofs and things, supports and whatnot. But of course, you'd want to start with the basics, right? And of course, this is kind of like Minecraft meets like Valheim meets Satisfactory. It's like amazing game because it's so deep. It's a deep game. Very cool. All right, so we can put the blocks down. Now, obviously, we don't want to put the block down right there, but I'm just going to put it down. And so basically, this would be the floor, right? Now, do you want the floor to be above the road, or do you want it to be sunk down in the road? So you probably want it to be sunk down a little bit so that you can go in and have it at the same level of the road. Or maybe you want it to be up where you have to take ladder and get up into it. Or you can do whatever. Now, one of the cool things is you can also come back and left-click on the stuff and basically pick that stuff right back up again. So you don't lose the resources. So you can build it and unbuild it and do all of that all day long with those hewn logs. I'm going to put some of those in the back of that truck there for now. All right, let's go in here and see if how's our kiln doing. Oh, we still got a long time until we get that kiln. Now, again, Other people have upgraded workbenches. They go way faster. They could have made that kiln like a no big deal. I could also, if they have it unlocked, I can go to their workbench and use their workbench to make it go faster as well. And again, I'm going to hit all my peeps up for some upgrades here eventually. For some upgrades, and I'm going to do my little tiny little project over here. I got to love the giant elk mount in there. As well. Now, also in your house here, you want to have different rooms, right? I didn't even know I had a workbench back here. I'm going to take that workbench out of there. There we go. So you have like the bedroom, you have like the kitchen, you have like all of that, and that affects this over here. You can see I'm not doing any of that right now. You can see I got this little blue thing, this little blue circle, and if we roll over it, by the way, it'll tell you what's going on. It says, hey, you got a bedroom, so that's giving me +3 right now every single day. So I haven't really got into building my house and doing a lot of XP and whatnot. But you have different rooms that you want to set up as your living room and whatnot to progress your XP there as well. And I'll eventually get into that, but right now we're just doing our thing over here. How do we close the door? Right door. Right click, close the door. Why is this thing weird?
Well, and I was adding.
Why is that a weird window? Hold on, I had a weird window there. Let's fix our window here.
Then you put.
Man, I gotta remember how to rotate.
The one that needed 30, and the spin melter.
Rotate. Oh god, I forgot.
Still work.
Well, so.
Okay.
If I'm
Just built it over there.
On the automatic loom that I just put down.
So right is the build.
100 cubic meters of 105 cubic.
Oh god, I can't remember how to rotate.
Uses 70.
Oh, that's what happens when you haven't done it in a while. Okay, I'm gonna figure it out. Wheel, no, wheel's not gonna do it.
Just using 30 cubic meters for just.
How do we rotate? Let's go ask the controls.
Okay.
Let's see. Interact. Place cursor.
Meters of free space. It just subtracts that from the total
Action bar.
free space of the room.
It told me in the tutorial.
But it doesn't take.
I can't remember.
Plus the volume.
I can't remember.
Itself,
Now it's coming to an edge there.
which is what I was worried about. That it would take the free
Control.
space that it needs plus the
Alt.
volume of the machine.
Yeah,
Gotta press a bunch of
what I
buttons.
thought it did
No.
originally, but I'm glad it doesn't.
Press a
But,
bunch of
yeah.
buttons.
But
Man, I know there's a key for it.
Nylon
No.
fabric here.
Do not open the browser. His backpack. Wow.
Gotta figure out.
Wow, wow, wow. All right.
Fabric I'm making.
Build.
Is gone.
Pick up. I honestly can't remember. So that happens when you don't play enough. That Alt key can't. What I think it should be the scroll wheel. That's just me. But we'll try to remember. Let's see if we can remember how to do it. Again, don't tell me. It's really annoying when people tell me stuff when I don't ask them to. R and Q. There we go. R and Q. Again, I play a lot of games, everybody. I play a lot of games, and sometimes I get confused as to which one I'm playing at this given time. All right, that one's not rotating. There we go. Oh, you can't rotate the window. See, it didn't have the option at the top. That's why I couldn't remember it, because it normally tells me at the top. Okay, can't rotate the windows. Okay,
So
now we know. The windows auto lock in. That's why my window was weird like that. I see. I see. So maybe I need to pick up this. Build the window first. Then come back and then build a wall. Like this.
So fast because I figured it'd be
Oops.
quick. And it is.
Build. Build.
Yeah.
Build.
Even
Oh, see, it automatically switches my window.
Yeah, I wasn't as.
Ah,
worried
well, let's
at
pick
first,
that up and then
although,
just build a little thing like that. Screw it.
I didn't want to leave it too late, but
So there, look, I remembered the things, everybody. I remember the things. See, again, it's much more, I'm going to remember it more because I struggled with it a little bit and tried to figure it out on my own than if somebody were to tell me. Because next time I would just forget again. And so it's always better to struggle a little bit, and that's part of the fun, is to fail at something or forget something. It's okay to not be perfect, everybody. It's okay to not be perfect.
What?
It's okay to try and fail. That's what human beings are all about. They're all about that trying and failing. Okay. I'm going to put this kiln in here just so I can see what it looks like.
somebody say Minecraft? What? What?
Okay, and then hit E. Okay, now what do we
Said
got to
use
do?
links
Out of
or D
fuel.
on Minecraft.
Out of fuel.
yeah,
So
yeah.
can we make the other thing that we've been talking about? I don't see it in there. Bakery oven. No, it is in there. Okay, so to make a bakery oven,
All right, how do I turn
we
this
need
stupid
bricks.
headlamp on?
How do I make bricks?
Yeah,
I can make
this
bricks
okay.
by making wet
That's what I
bricks.
thought.
How do I make wet bricks?
Yeah, if it's not working, you can try taking it off and putting
Bricks
it back
require
on.
1 wet brick.
did that
You
too.
have 0. I have mortar.
Yeah,
I have
and
a
if
brick
that doesn't
recipe,
work,
but I don't know how to make
you'll
wet
probably
bricks.
start eventually.
Wet
Yeah,
bricks.
52.
Oh, boy.
I don't know what the deal is. I've had
There
to do
is
that
there's a thing in here
occasionally.
where we can
Sometimes I
look
can
it up.
fix with one of those things, but usually at some point
Man,
later, I
where
just
is
realize,
that
oh,
thing?
it's
Oh
working
boy, I
now.
gotta remember where that thing is, where I can look that up.
I see cat.
Not skills. I think it might be down
Oh,
here.
yeah, I'm sure
Government,
it
backpack,
Okay.
rafts,
I will
tech tree, economy viewer.
I'd been trying to keep
Objectives.
supplies
Let's
last
go.
week, but I hadn't.
Yeah, there it goes.
hadn't been
There's
out of my workshop
Ecopedia.
much today.
They'll let you do that. And let's say wet brick.
Yeah, well, it's nice to be able to stay here and
Okay,
actually
so
get
wet
something
brick right
productive
here.
done.
Oh, that's clean paper. Or just say brick. Brick. Add claim mistake. Blocks.
Well, I've made a little bit of progress.
Clean right to
on
damp
my
recipe.
blue
No,
today,
no.
so I'm feeling better
Huh.
about that.
You'd think it would just
Excuse
look
me.
it up. Okay.
I got the hiccups.
So, wet brick.
Why I hit the mic button or
Hmm.
key up when I did that is beyond me, but habit. I
Brick
did.
requires wet brick.
Trying to get out of that habit.
Huh. You think you could just look up wet brick, right? That would be the obvious thing. I would think.
Yeah, it's
Wet
totally a
brick.
hater today.
And so,
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
The hat is a hater.
Huh.
Oh, the
Workbench.
miner's hat?
Workstations. Medium
Yes.
shipyard. That's weird.
It's a hater today.
Workbench. There we go. A bench for the basics. Even making more benches. It's a bench for making benches. Awesome. All right, let's look up brick. Brick. So blocks. Right. Building materials. Trying to figure out how to do this thing. Items. Products. Big mortar. Okay. I don't think I've ever used this ever. I'm thinking blocks is what it would be, right? Building materials. Man, okay. I'll figure out how to navigate this thing. This is fun, everybody. This is fun getting into a little bit deeper of the game. Bake mortar recipe. Can I just click on it and it does the thing? You'd think it would tell you a bit deeper about it. Wet brick right here. Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, it's right here. There's a little button. All right, wet brick recipe. Okay, what do we need? We need a pottery table. Okay, we need more tables, everybody. Again, this game's pretty deep. Okay, so pottery table to make a brick. Right now, the person who already has a pottery table is AMZ, and it actually tells you right there. It's pretty cool. It takes a sample of everybody who's doing it. So we need a pottery table to make the brick. But how do you make the pottery table, right? So that's the question. We roll over the pottery table, and then unlocks bathtub recipe, whatnot. I would imagine you make it in the carpentry table. Yes. Oh, it is right. It says it right there. So in the carpentry table, that's how you make the pottery table. Yes. Now, I don't need to be making tons of bricks, I guess. But again, this is how wonderfully this is that it interacts in that way, right? That everybody has like a various different role to play in there. And I'm trying to make a bakery oven. Now, so instead of me making the bricks and going through and making a pottery table and all that stuff, because I'm not going to use the pottery table, I'm going to go over here and try to hit up Dio. Hey, Dio, I'm going to try to hit you up for some bricks. You got some bricks over here?
Come on over.
I don't see. Oh, I see some right here. Can I grab all of these, or you need these, or what? You have 11 in there.
Depends on how badly you need mortar.
Well, I'm gonna set up where it processes mortar over there. Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to learn the process of how to get all this going. It's really fun. I haven't really dived this deep since the beginning of the game.
Well,
So.
you have you could come down to my. You can come over to my pottery area if you want. You got to go down the stairs behind my stairs, and then you can continue your looking at pottery table.
All right. Well, actually, I was just going to grab the bricks. Can I just grab these bricks that are in your pottery box? Yeah, I'll just grab them, put them in my thing. All right. So what I did is I grabbed them and I put them in the storage that's behind here, and then I can move that storage to the other one. So I can just go over here now, and someone else can make the bricks, and then I can go in and use those bricks to make the brick oven over here. Oh, I need 9 more bricks. And so to make the bakery oven in there, I'm gonna need also iron bars as well. So that's gonna be an issue as well. Now I need to double check that this is what I need to make the thing, right? I need that to make the thing, to make the stuff and the other thing. Again, this gets real deep very, very quickly as well. Yeah, so Dio, if you can make me some bricks, that would be awesome.
There's some downstairs in my storage.
Oh, downstairs? All right, I'll come down.
I can move them to the pottery barn.
I'll come down and look. Oh, look at this fancy. I haven't seen this in a while. Very nice. I like your fancy little cooking area in here. Very cool. Like that. So they came in.
Yeah, we had to do that because I took an upgrade that had them work separately, so we had to separate them into their own rooms.
Ah, cool. Ah, it looks great here. I haven't been in a while. And she got this cool basement, everybody. I'm going to run down here. Cool basement down here. Where she's built out this really awesome area for storage. All right, cool. Show me this cool pottery area. Where's that at?
Well, this downstairs leads to your coal mine under your house.
Oh, I think we're good on coal for right now.
I left it with stairs so you could reach it.
Oh, yeah. I can also reach it from the thing out here. No, oh, it doesn't go all the way to the road thing. I see.
This is the road that we're... Oh, now I've messed up where I was. How did we get down here? Oh, here we go. No?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it connects to the storage yet. Yeah, I was going to say maybe we can do the storage, but the storage stops back the other way. But yeah, we'll get that coal eventually, but we have a lot of coal right now. So where's the pottery thing? Where's the pottery table and all that?
Up the stairs. It's over here.
All right. Ah, there it is. Ah, cool. Yeah, I was making myself.
This is the kiln, and this is the pottery table.
Ah, very cool. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's in there. Craft away some wet bricks. There you go. Just trying to figure out all that.
If you're gonna make some bricks, you need the molds that get made from lumber.
I'm not doing any of those, so I'm gonna let you do the bricks. I'm just trying to explain it to the stream. I just try to give them a deeper understanding. I'll let you do the bricks. I'm gonna hit you up for some, but I'm gonna use a kiln so I can just trying to show them how to make a bakery oven. So I can use a bakery oven so I can make some other thing, which I've already forgotten what it is that I need to make, but I'll remember here in a minute. So yes, which is kind of funny. All right, but yeah, if Alan's put those bricks up there, that'd be awesome. Or if they're down here, I can grab them.
They're in the big stockpile down in the basement there.
Okay, yeah, I see them there. Okay.
There's about 264.
200.
Working on that room down there a little bit.
Oh, I see 11 down here. In
oh yeah, there's wet ones. Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, I need that.
So to make bricks, it's because I'm out of mortar.
Ah, well, I
got mortar. Hold on, I got it. I just haven't moved it over.
Yeah, you can pull it from mine now because I'm stopping making the cobblestone stuff, and I'm gonna try to make a cement factory. That's what I'm kind of working on right now, trying to figure out how to do a cement factory, and then you know, pull everybody's expertise in it while I'm doing it. But I'm trying to figure it out first on my own. And then when I get stuck, I'll hit you guys up.
Yeah, this game is very good at making people cooperate.
Oh, that's what I love about it the most. This is why I fell in love with the game. Because everybody has a role to play, and it's very fun. And everybody's kind of letting everybody do their thing, which is also awesome. Because not only does it give you the opportunity to do it, but everybody is actually doing it too, and letting each other, like, okay, I'm going to do the cooking, and I'm going to do the farming, and all of that, which I love. That's my favorite type of game to play, everybody, is the one where everybody works together. Okay, so I got to find my storage in here. There it is. Okay, we're going to put these bricks in there. And now we have those 11 bricks. I thought I had another 11 bricks. Maybe those are the only 11 bricks. Oh, no, I put them in the other storage. Yes, in the back. So I got to get the storage in the back, which is my save it storage, which I was saving stuff for Warforge, who built his little house over here. I was saving some stuff for him a while ago. I got to go in here, though, because I got to be close to where that storage is. So I can transfer it. There we go. All right. So I put it in. So I transferred from her pottery thing into my storage, and then take it from that storage and put it in this storage. There we go. Now we have 22. All right. Nice. And then we are going to do that. So again, we can go in and do the pottery and doing the molding and doing all of that stuff. But again, it's fun to have everybody play a role in what we're doing. So all right. So we'll make a bakery oven. We're going to need some iron bars. All right. So now you need someone to go and make iron bars, which is what Ro is doing. I'm not going to do that either. I'm going to let him have the fun of being the person who's doing the iron bars. And I'm going to grab some of these iron bars from the deep storage that we have out here. I'm not going to do everything. I'm just going to tinker around with a few of the things that I'm working on. And all of that. And so now we have some iron bars. And then I'm going to order up a bakery oven. Boom. You don't have pottery 1. So someone else will need to perform the labor on this work order. Do you still want to... Oh, I need pottery 1. Okay. Oh, yes, and it says it right here. Requires a pottery specialty. Oh, okay, okay. Now we learned that as well. So I might have to get pottery, but I'm not going to do pottery, but I can get it because it's part of my... Really, my main profession here is mason, because I do a lot of mining. That's really my primary thing I'm doing. I do a little bit of wood, but mainly mining and collecting resources and bringing it to my team. So I can get all of these in case I need them, or just so I can look stuff up and say, hey, so-and-so, make me this thing here on level 7, if I need that. But it won't let me build this thing because I need pottery, and you can see it right here, the pottery lesson. Now, the cool thing is I can go and I can learn pottery, right? So you research the pottery stuff. The scrolls, and we'll right over here. We'll learn a little pottery. Again, I'm not going to do it like as a main profession, right? Just so I can make this workbench. And again, I can have other people make me the workbench. Again, part of the fun is figuring out the deepness that is this game. There it is. All right, so I right-click on that. It gives me this little scroll. Then I can right-click on that, and there we go. I've learned a little bit of pottery now. I get out of the workbench. There we go. Run back over here to my house. I really got to remember what the skill key is. What is the skill key? How do I bring up the skill?
How's that nylon coming?
What's the skill button?
It's just about done. Or no, it is done. If you need it, it's
skill button.
In the stockpile in the inside of my house.
Skill button. Now I could have someone else come running over here and set it up for me and make me that bench.
Yep.
But again, I'm just kind of walking you guys through a bit of it.
Should be done.
I don't see a button that takes me directly to the skill tab. Maybe it's like
come together. They
can't
really
be
come
S.
together.
I don't know. I just I do it the way I do it. I hit tab and I click on the star. I don't know if it says if there's a quick tool thing
Row
there.
Should uncrushed coal in the go in master input.
Yeah.
Rock crushing.
That's how I do it. I hit tab and I click on the star.
That's one of
Okay, so we learned pottery. All right, let's go in. Let's look at pottery.
Yep,
So I could put a star into there, and then I will start
It's
learning
gonna
all
get
the
mixed
rest
in
of
at
this
some
stuff.
point or another. I just have
But I'm just going to go ahead and put a star in there since I have like 4 stars. I have plenty of stars, everybody. So I got to learn that.
And,
Yes.
Foggy, if I could get.
And
some
then
of that
now I
rubber,
can make myself a
sooner
bakery
rather
oven.
than later
Right over
would be
here.
nice.
Okay, let's go in here and do so using our bench. Crafting, bakery oven, order what up.
Do you have any,
And then
extra
alt
cook
click
line
to put
that
the
I
work
could
in.
think
There
of?
we go. We just learned that today. Alt
Okay.
clicking puts the
I just
maximum
took
work in
3
there that
hundred
it needs.
Oh.
And away it
How
goes.
much rubber are we talking here?
There we go.
Let me.
Oh wait, it's not going. What do I need? Halted. Containing table. Kiln
If I
is
can
disabled.
get, like,
Uh-oh.
even
Uh-oh.
20 or so.
Why is my kiln disabled? That's a good
would
question.
Be good. 50 or 100 would be better.
Out of fuel.
for
Day.
the immediate project,
So
I
we
think I
need power.
on the order of
And we're going to
15
need
or 20,
burnable fuel.
something like that.
Oh, we got to put some fuel in there. Let's see if we can put some logs in there and see if that does it. No. What kind of fuel does it need? I bet it needs maybe some crushed coal. Aha! There we go. Now we got some fuel in there. We learned something. I haven't done any of this, everybody. Again, I like to let everybody figure out what they want to do first. And then I come in and I do my little projects. My little side projects. There we go.
More time, but
yes, the comment's going to get us, everybody.
Together.
We got 20 days. I think my team's got it covered, everybody. We also made it a little bit easier in this playthrough since this is like our first full playthrough of the game. So everybody's kind of working together and saying, okay, hey, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this other thing and whatnot. It's really, really fun. I highly recommend Eco. Even if you're playing it by yourself, by the way, you could eventually do everything. I would tweak the settings though, so you don't have it set to really, really hard where it requires other people to do stuff, where it only requires you to do stuff. Or if you're just playing a local game, you definitely want to make it where it's just you. If you put it on a server, by the way, and you let the server run, the time runs down, so watch out. Watch out. That's why I turn the server off when we're not playing, so the time doesn't run down. We log in and meteor, bam. that would be very bad.
Large lumber on the roof would be great if you can.
Very bad. All right, so we're making a bakery oven. Now I can't even remember why I'm making a bakery oven. Everybody, there's a reason. I'm making it for some reason. But by the time I get to this point, I've already forgotten what the heck I'm doing. All right, so I needed the kiln to make that oven to probably make mortar. I think that's what it is. Yes, mortar is what it is. Okay, so to make a bakery oven to make mortar. And we're going to learn how to make a little bit of mortar today. We're going to try to get ourselves some sand and get it going. Now, again, I'm going to call my team in eventually and say, hey, if you could queue this up for me or if you could do this thing, that'd be awesome. But I'm just going to tinker around with some of the basic mechanics of the game today since it's been a while since I really got into the other mechanics. In fact, I never did finish the tutorial, which is right up here at the top. What's it say I got to do in the tutorial?
12 work for now.
Let's see. Perform an action related to your specialization. Hey, look, I did that. Mouse over this text link to view how to build or find a research table. Oh, well, there we go. How to view or find a research table. Hey, I did that. Look at that. I'm working the tutorial, everybody. All right, what else do I need to do?
Well, let's see this time actually.
Browse the encyclopedia. Oh, P is the encyclopedia. Does it say what it is down here? See, it doesn't actually have... oh, no, it does when you roll over it. Oh, it does when you roll over it. That's where the little command key is.
At which point should I
Objectives,
tell
governments, backpack, graphs, tech tree visualizer, J. Ah, there's our tech tree thing. All right, that's the thing I was looking for. This is actually really cool, everybody. So if I wanted to go, all right, let's get this out of here for a second. Skip this task. No, just hide it. I don't want to see it. There we go. So again, we go into mining, and then we're going into baking, and then baking is going to allow us to skip past all of this, apparently. Baking, going, and baking is going to take us to advanced baking, which is our bakery oven over here, which right now Dio's doing. You see drilling is being done by Thurbrick and electronics, TM's doing composites, Dio's doing advanced cooking, Thurbrick's doing the industry stuff, and everybody's kind of working together. Cutting edge cooking. I definitely think that's going to be Dio eventually. Over there, glassworking is being done by Anion. Advanced smelting is being done by Ro and probably Cat as well. And then Alan is doing pottery over here. Very nice. Again, I'm not really going to do any of the pottery or any of that stuff, but again, I'm going to let my team do all that fun stuff. I'm just tinkering with some of the mechanics now to get a better understanding and to show you guys a bit of the game. For those who haven't seen that deep part, because you haven't seen me done any of that, so my team's been doing all of that stuff at all. You can see the magicians into butchering animals and chopping them up, and that's okay. That's that's what he does. And Anion's into shipwriting, but also Whist is doing shipwriting as well. So he's been making us some cool ships. Very, very cool. And you can see my name is not on any of these, everybody. my name is not on any of these things. Because, again, this way allows my team to have, like, something that they specialize in and be an important part of the team. So I really like that. Now, I'm really waiting for my thing over here. I wonder what this... look at all these cool things as mechanics. See, if I was really getting in this game, everybody, if I was playing solo... I would definitely get into the electronics. Electronics looks super cool. But you would have to be the everything person. You would have to be the gatherer, the miner, the logger, the cooking and the hunting. You'd have to do all that. You'd have to be the engineer. You'd have to be the blacksmith, which is a new one, by the way. A new profession that they've added to the game again. So you'd have to be all of those things. And then eventually you'd have to be the person doing the smelting and the paper milling and the fertilizing and the milling over here and the tailoring and yada, yada, yada. You get the general idea. I love the tech tree. Tech tree is pretty cool. Very, very cool. But this game's very deep as well. Very deep. A lot of connected systems as well. My thing is taking forever. I'm sure my team could just knock that bakery oven out like no big deal, right? But again, I'm going to just let it run. And again, we're going to make mortar. That's why we're getting the bakery oven. And we're going to figure out how to do a little mortar over here. And then I'll probably have my team come over. And I'm going to open all this up so my team can come over and put work in there. And they can use their specialty to make it run faster and take less resources and so on. Again, all of those things. All of those things. But again, I'm just going to tinker with those mechanics. Okay, so we got that going. Now, again, we're going to need to... so what are the requirements for that table? See, that's the thing I need to figure out. How to
Foggy,
get...
do you have any
P is how we get the
yet?
encyclopedia. Yes, there we go. Let's see.
A little bit. Why?
Because
mortar.
if you could bring that this way next time you come, I'd appreciate it.
Okay, right here, mortar. Okay, the very important thing is to look right here. This little tiny little icon. You'd think it'd be up here,
Yeah,
like products, and then so there.
Some
Little tiny
things
icon.
move faster than others.
So masonry mortar. Oh, I could have done it in a masonry table instead of in an oven. Oh, these are baked mortars, rice mortars. I think I need a masonry table, not a cooking table. See, I went the wrong way, and I might have learned, again, from my mistakes. It's okay to make mistakes, everybody. It's okay to not know. Again, that's part of the fun. So yes, let me see what kind of stuff I have. It's just called mortar. Not called anything. It's just called mortar. That would have been way too easy if it just said it was there. So I think all of it becomes mortar, but you could just use a masonry table to do the mortar. So maybe I need a masonry table and not an oven. Let's go see if we can do that. Okay, where's my crafting bench over here? Masonry table. Let's try to figure out how to make one of those. Masonry table. Where's commentary? And not in here. I don't make a masonry table in this carpentry table. Let's see if I make it in the mason. Oh, I have a masonry table. I have a masonry table right there. So I could just make masonry mortar in the masonry table. I just learned that, everybody. I just learned that. I was like, duh, wait a minute. I don't need a kiln and I don't need an oven. I need to just do it in the masonry table. Using probably sand. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. But also, it might be more efficient for the baker to do that. So yeah, that's funny. I just did all that probably for nothing, everybody. But again, I understand a bit more deeper of the mechanics that you need this table to make this table to make that table, and you need this requirement to do that requirement to do this requirement. Again, getting a little deeper into the game. So very cool. So I don't probably need this at all, and it keeps putting it in the wrong one. Stop putting it in that table. Keep put it in this one. Stop putting it in to save it. Doesn't matter. It just like defaults to save it, I think. I'm going to take that. I might have to take that save it out of there. I think I am. I'm going to take all this stuff and I'm going to put it down here. And I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that one out. That's it. That's enough. Don't default to that storage. I don't want you to do it. Stop doing it. In fact, I could put another 12 up here is what I should really do. Eventually. Bam. That's it. That thing's out. It's defaulting to the wrong one. Okay. So, I probably don't need this as well. So, we're going to take this out. Oh, I got my crushed coal out of that too. And let's go ahead and use. And we're going to go to storage. And we're going to put this back in my truck. There we go. Okay, so I probably don't need those at all. Let's see if I can make some stuff with my masonry table. We're going to try that. Okay, and then we're going to go here and take this and put this in here. And again, she needs another oven or another kiln. I'll have one right there. Right there for her to use. So, all right, so we're going to try the masonry table out there as well. So, what did I do with it? Right here. Okay, so I got the masonry table. I want to get the wheel. Oh, I should put this in the thing. So I got the wheel. I've got the Astra thing. I've got a workbench. And well, no, that's not the masonry table. Where did the masonry table go? Right here. Okay, I don't need to keep this on me either. Blacksmith skill. I already know that. I should have put that back in the thing. I've got a couple stockpiles there. Let's put the stuff in there so I can find it. All right, so I got a workbench. I got a masonry table. Do I want to bring my Wainwright tables? I kind of feel like I want to bring my carpentry table. So let's pick that up. We'll take our carpentry table. So masonry, workbench, carpentry, Wainwright table. Okay, we'll take all those tables with us. Okay. And then we also have this stop making these road things. All right, that's enough. Enough of those roads. Okay, so there we go. So we got a little bit of that started. We got some wood in here, too. Yeah, it's a little bit of hewed logs in there. Now, I'm going to need a lot more hewed logs. So I'm going to take these other logs that I went and got another time. And I've got mortar there. So crafted at a masonry table. Masonry mortar recipe. Yeah. Or at a campfire. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting it. And we'll take some more wood here. All right. I'm going to take this wood and I'm going to drive it over here where he's converting the hewn logs. And I'm going to exchange them out. Right over here. Then I will go ahead and take these logs and drop them. Oh, shift key. There we go. Then I'll snag some out like this. Put all those in and let those process. All right, we got that. I think it does look like it's processing. There we go. So I like to replace the stuff that I use. I collect a lot of resources, thousands of resources here as well. Right over here. Okay, so I think we have all the stuff we need, but we'll probably get out there and realize we need some other stuff. We'll see. We'll see if we have enough blocks just to get started. So, again, I'm going to build my little start of my factory out here. Let's go.
Do you have any steel pipe down there?
Here we go. We're actually like building something, everybody. Instead of just extracting resources for 12 hours.
Short term, like 22.
And again, I already brought thousands and thousands of
another,
resources, so everybody should be okay on resources right now. Especially
but,
gold,
22
iron, copper, all of those things.
Might make it 25 or 30.
See, this is a server lag thing here where it, whoa, almost went off the side, where it's still loading. It's kind of like whenever I roll up here by Rose's place, it takes a while to load. Because he has a lot of stuff going over there. A lot of stuff going. So let's roll out here and let's see if we can do something with all these tables and all these things. And see if it'll let me convert, using the masonry table, convert some of this sand into mortar. Because I need mortar to make road tiles. So we're just starting with one basic thing, everybody. We're going to start with one basic thing, and then we'll work on the next basic thing, and then the next basic thing. I always suggest to start with one thing, get that one thing down, and go from there. I have a feeling that I didn't need to do any of those oven things at all. We'll see. We'll see when we get out here. Maybe I do need to do it. Maybe I got to put one out here and have them queue it up. We'll see. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me trying to figure it out. And a lot of times people who are new to the stream, everybody, will come in and assume I'm asking. I'm just commentating on what I'm thinking or what I'm going to try and do. All part of the Kismet experience up in here. Big time. We're going to be playing for a while, too, everybody, so settle in. Settle in. We've already been going for like 2.5 hours. I'm going to try to be smart with my breaks today here, too, man. I went that 19 hours. I didn't take any breaks, man. My legs were wrecked when I got up. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 30 minutes.
30 minutes starting now.
All right. It'll warn me in about 30 minutes to take a break. And we'll get into that. We're going to chug our way out here. There's Raji out here working his plants. I built a road and he built his thing right in the middle of my road, so I had to dog leg my road. I was gonna make the road go straight. But that's okay. You know, it's funny. Again, one of the things that I do ask people is to coordinate and say, look, hey, Kismet, I'm gonna build the thing out here. Sometimes they forget. Sometimes they forget, but that's okay. I can work around it. I got no problems. I can work around it. No big deal. All right, hewn log. Okay, so now we're going to build a factory out here. And I have to choose whether I want that factory to be above, on top of this stuff, or down in the ground. Now, if I choose down in the ground, I'm going to have to dig all this out. Now, of course, this is all dirt and maybe some resources that I might need right here. Some crushed stone and stuff that I could definitely use. And then, of course, a whole bunch of rock and whatnot that I could use. So over here, I'm not going to really need this dirt. I'm going to put storages over there and then hopefully maybe do power or whatever. But I do need to think about my power first before I go and do all of that. How do I generate power? All right, that's going to be the first thing I would do. And I do that in every game, no matter what I'm playing. I will always figure out power first. Because then you know how to do all the rest of the things. All right, so now we've got a little water wheel. And we're going to go ahead and try to put our little water wheel in the water and see what it says. All right, rotate. Rotate this way. It's all red. So we're going to go ahead and see if we can get this to show green, I would imagine. There we go. And put that there. Okay, can't place there. Blocked by sandstone. Okay, maybe it's got to be in the deeper water here. No, not in the deeper water there. Okay.
I was trying to scare Alan, but yeah.
Let's figure out how to put this down. Let's go out here in the real deep water.
Looking out over the top of the little
Okay.
town there that he's building.
All right. 100 steel pipes are being.
Again, if I can't figure it out, everybody, I'll get my team to come help me. But right now, I would rather try to fuddle around with it and try to figure it out. Water wheel must be placed on a solid wall.
Probably about 15 minutes.
This is blocked by limestone.
Okay.
Must
I
be
came
placed on a
after
solid
steel and
wall.
stuff, I may have to make another trip.
Okay,
Or
so
a
let's
little
try
bit.
to make... Oh, there's a waterfall right there.
That
Hold
may
on, I
be
stand
the
corrected.
last thing that we need.
Actually, there is a waterfall there. Awesome. Okay, must be on a solid wall. Let's try to figure that out. Let's go over
Did
here
I
and
get all the
make a wall.
copper bars already?
Maybe. Probably.
I just put some more in there earlier to process. I put some more in there earlier. Yeah, I should have some.
Okay, we've got some concentrate. That must be from what he dropped off earlier.
Let's put
I am
some
gonna
blocks.
need more of that though, because I've got to have copper wire for the like circuits and other things.
Right there. And then put this on top. We'll connect it to the side of it. Something like this. Yes, it's actually very, very deep. So it's probably got to be up higher, I would think. Yes, probably got to be up higher, I would think. Along the edge. Let's try something like this. And then... Ah! See, I just learned that, everybody. I just learned that. It's got to be up higher because the wheel is so high that it's got to be like that. Oh, there it goes! Ha-ha! Okay. Kismet learned how to do a water wheel. Ain't I awesome? Now, I'd really love to know how to tell if it's working efficiently. How do I know if it's working? Huh. Trying to think of a way you could figure it out. I could pick it up. It needs to be like an inspect thing. This tells me how much is going. All right, well, we'll put the water wheel down over there. And I love that. All right, that is super cool. All right, so now I'm, again, learning how to do a water wheel. And so I put the thing down, I attached it to it. Now, it said that it gets more of a benefit where there is a waterfall. I wonder if that counts or if it needs to be further down. Because this is a bit of a waterfall here. It's not a big waterfall, but it does look like the river's going this way. That the river actually going this direction down and going into the ocean. So that is a waterway. It does seem to be going. I think the power ties in everywhere, by the way. There's no, I don't think you run power cords or anything like that because there's no option to do that. Good question. Good question, but we'll figure it out. All right, what did I do with that other thing? Let's just go see if it has some mechanical power. Now, of course, this would be easier if no one else was doing mechanical power and electrical power right now, because they're all doing water wheels and other stuff as well. And, so I need to figure all that out as well. So let's take our Astra, and we're going to take that.
I really didn't think that things were going to go quite that fast, but
and we're just going to stick it right there. All right. So let's take a look and see if we can crush. Now, the thing I want to crush is shale. So,
yeah, well,
Alt-click.
You know, I thought there was enough other things, but I started going through queuing things up, and next thing I know, we're waiting on, well, steel pipe to finish off another thing that finishes off another that finishes off the thing.
Let's see if I have any shale.
I've already done 5, so...
I'm out of it. All right. Well, the cool thing is I have a lot of it right down here. So I'm going to go ahead and mine a little bit of it here out of the wall. I don't want to do it too much, though, because I don't want people falling off the road. I want to do it up a little higher so they don't fall off.
If you've got that rubber ready...
and I can pick up so many. I can pick up 20.
On the way.
Now, my goal is to get a bunch of the shell and bring it up here and do it. Now, I don't know if the Astra has to really be that close. I think it could probably be further away. But that's what I'm going to test.
Okay, we'll
so I'm going to take this. I'm going to put it in the thing. And then
like
see if it runs. Oh, and there it goes. Okay, so yes, I learned some stuff, everybody. There it's going. Now, I might not need the water wheel. And I'm going to let it run. And I'm actually going to pick the water wheel up and see if it stops. No. See, this means that world power is supplying this, right? Because I totally picked that up. Did it stop? Oh, it did stop. No, it did stop. Okay, so I guess it does have to be close. Let's go ahead and put this back up. And then see if the timer runs down. See, I'm looking at the timer. Yes, yeah, no, it actually does have to be close to the thing. Well, now we learned that as well, didn't we? We're learning all sorts of things today, everybody. Now, of course, we want this to be drawing from a thing. So I'm going to have it do a little bit of this crush shell. And then what I'm going to do is move this thing away. I'm having it just do 1 right now and see how much it takes. So it takes about 2 minutes per one, apparently. Or 3 minutes per one. Now, of course, we would want to accelerate that eventually by putting in some modules to make it go faster. There we go. Mining basic upgrade. Basic upgrade that greatly increases efficiency when crafting mining recipes. Decreases the cost for the table work orders created with mining by 50%. Increases the crafting time by 50%. Mining basic upgrade crafted at the rocker box. Okay. I'm sure they already have some of those crafted. I'm sure they have some crafted, but we're just going to do one shell over here.
Why not just try?
Now, the whole point of me doing it over here is so that it is nearby the resource I need to do. And I have an infinite amount of shale over here. If I have gone down about, I don't know, 60 blocks down now, or 50 blocks down. And there is a lot of shale over here in the forest area. And you can see that on the map, we have a very large forest here. It is very, very large. So I can go in here and I get a lot of shell, and I can try to convert and just have it do that particular shell. But we definitely want to upgrade it, make it cost less resources, and take less time to just do that one thing. All right, let's see if we get it done. Okay, it's done, and now I can collect it. I can also tell it to go into a storage, but you can see there's no storage nearby. But I'm just going to collect it.
Okay, just 5.
Not enough room in my inventory. Why is there not enough room? Because you can only hold one type of item on in your hand at any given time. So I need to go over here, and I need to drop this off right over there. And then I need to run over here.
Thank you.
And get this going right there. Okay. Also, we look at the power. So we got supply is 20 mechanical power. Demand is 0 right now. And can I see how much this actually takes?
Or no, that's per.
I guess if I put something in there, I can see how much it takes. Let's put one in there again.
I think
and see how much power that it takes. Oh, it's like 2 wolves in one. Look at that. Freaky. Quit being freaky, wolves.
You should be able to be a citizen.
And then like this.
Settlement.
And then.
Oh, okay.
We'll go over here and we'll tell it to
if
do
you
one
come
more.
into the front of my house and interact with
collect
the
it.
podium,
I gotta collect it first. Okay, hold on. I forgot to collect the last one and put it in there. Now I'm gonna build out roads and all sorts of stuff here in a bit. But again, we're just doing the basics here.
Spawn another 5.
Learning the basics.
Of those papers.
Okay. So we'll collect that. Nice. Well, let's see how much power this actually uses. I'll put this here. And then get the shell again.
Discord with it. So if anybody was talking to me, I missed it.
Over here.
Last thing.
And then we're going to
more servos.
do crushed sales. So we need 12. Okay, so it's 12 shell per one crushed. Okay.
I've queued up some extras
now we know.
Things,
now we know. We need more shell.
Helen, do you have a cart underneath the roadway between you and West?
I do.
Yes.
Let's go get 12.
It says this is not the cart
9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. And gone over here.
I guess I have been missing my cart.
Okay, there we go. Order. Now, how much power is it using while it's running?
Well,
You might have probably borrowed it.
Oh, right here. It actually says at the bottom. It says 10
it's sort of
when
under
operating.
the road. Yeah, I just can't
So
pick it up. It's sort of
we know
under the
that
road.
our wheel produces 20 watts,
Oh, right here,
and it uses 10 watts. So that means we can put 2 of them down
under the road.
before
it's
it finishes. Oh, and I forgot to put the work in.
We
So
were
alt
mining
click.
for
There we go.
coal and
Let me turn them around. I always feel like I'm competing with them sometimes when I'm talking to you guys in the chat. But they're talking to each other. They can't hear me, by the way. I have 2 different microphones. One that's for the stream, and one that is for talking with them. And I'll mute them from time to time because they're doing a bunch of stuff, and then I have to kind of talk a little louder and talk over them, I feel, here on the stream. So sometimes I'll just reduce them down just enough so I can hear them if they say Kismet,
we need to build a
but
house over here.
not enough where I feel like they're overpowering what I'm saying.
Oh, right.
Okay, so I forgot to look at how long it was going to take. I'm just going to say we'll go halfway in, and we'll take a guess how long it takes now. Again, we're learning some stuff. We're learning how to use power. Yeah, so right now it's consuming 10 power. The demand is 10 power. So it shows you in the power grid of the Astra itself.
Yeah,
so very cool.
Well, in TM,
very cool.
Some, but it's in his house.
Okay, can I put another water wheel next to that water wheel? There's a good question.
Didn't we all have to go love it?
What if I... Oh, I'm going to need to make
Which we did.
a
But
thing
again,
out
I
here
think it needs
first.
to be
And do I need to have that close to the water wheel? That's what... I want to see what the
that room.
furthest away I can build this from the water wheel
You could
itself.
do like a separate
So we're going to need to wait for this to
but
finish. Or we
like
just cancel it, I guess.
a cultural
But
building.
it's got about 30
Right.
seconds left.
Well,
We'll
it
just wait
needs
for it
to
to
be
finish.
Owned by the town, rather
Yeah.
than
And we'll get an idea of how
then
to
we'll go to the
how
town.
far you can be away from the water wheel.
TM
And I can
is all
probably
stuff
see that by the power thing, what the supply is,
like we've still got
and then how much I could use it.
26.
But if I do take it out, I don't have the power. So the power is not coming from the main base. In some games, the power works universal, like in Planet Crafter.
well,
When you
we
put the
first
power
did
down,
the
it works in
hub,
the entire world, no matter
yeah,
where you
they
are.
didn't have the hub.
And so you put something down way over here,
Then
it
we
kicks the
had
power
it
off
for
of something over
upgrades.
here, so watch out for that.
They added those in.
But let's go
Basically,
in
this is the
and
problem,
get this
though.
out. There we go. And again, normally we can just run it into a box. But now we have some crushed stone.
I think I'm going to come. sit
All
down
right. Now
and
this
watch
crushed
the hot
shell is the stuff that I would use to make some road tiles out in the workbench. So let's pick this up and let's walk it way. I'm gonna on purpose get really far away
There's
and
only
see if I
one
could
thing
have it
missing
literally
from
converting
the
right here where I
project.
take it out of
That's
the
missing
ground.
thing, or actually
So
the
if I
two
wanted to put it
valves
right here,
or valves,
boom,
are missing
and then
three
put that
separate
in there, does it still have access to that power? No, it does not. Okay. Okay, now everything has like a distance. The same thing with storages. Like right here, I could now access all the storages that were nearby.
I mean, when I look at
So we're going to take this out, and we're just going to start moving it closer.
what we've got going,
And we're going to say here.
there's
And then look.
those
Power?
valves
No.
and one radiator for storage.
Again, these are the things that I'm now learning. Everybody, you're like, Kismet, you've been playing for 150 hours, and you're just learning this? Yes. That's part of the fun. All right, that we can there it can show power. Okay. How many blocks is that? I have no idea, but we'll move it a little further back. How about here?
Has enough in storage, or more than enough.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if I queued up enough.
Okay.
I think that may be.
I love to do this, everybody,
Oh,
which is
no,
you
yeah,
know,
no,
min-maxing,
I was looking
finding out
at
your
the
max
remaining
distance, 20 there.
Yeah, for the current repetition.
Okay, let's keep
use
going.
valves.
How about here?
3.
No. Okay, what about if I move it one block over?
Yeah, I think I need like 22 pipes.
Instead of
per
here, we're gonna
column,
put it
but that's
there.
For, I queued up some extras and some
No.
more stuff because of the way the rounding and all works.
We're just
So
going to keep
that
doing
makes
that
it for the larger amount.
until we check that max distance.
Yeah, I see. For what you've got valve project queued up. You need 22. Well,
Nope.
21.09.
Put it over here on
Yeah,
this
which
side.
is really annoying. Usually doing 10 is a good number, but I don't think it worked out as well this time.
There. Okay. How many blocks is that? Let's get a rough guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah,
8,
well, I guess
9,
part
10,
of the thing there is
11,
that
12,
you've got a modern
13,
upgrade for rather than
15. 15 times 2, 30 blocks. We'll just rough guess it. About 30 blocks it kind of looks like. So I can do it all the way up to that point.
what would that be?
So very
Yeah,
cool. And of
mechanics
course,
modern
wherever I work, everybody, there's always more stuff I have to move out of the way.
5%,
Remember I moved all those blocks earlier, and then
Yeah,
now I got to move all the stuff again.
Industry up high enough.
Okay, now this is the desert, by the way, everybody. You can go and pick up some dirt. I'm going to go over here and grab some
7
dirt
yet there.
over here like this.
I'm working on it. It's going on
And then I'm going to go ahead and
Man, I'm only up to 3.
fill these in.
With all this,
Now, they'll look like dirt for now, but the eventually in the desert,
Oh,
oops,
mechanics.
in the desert, it will make it back into sand
Which
again.
one is it?
So keep that in mind
Mechanic?
when you are working in the
valves,
desert.
Looks like it's mechanics.
And we'll
Valves,
move this over here.
Okay, I thought that
Like
was
that.
industry.
All right.
This
So now we have a general idea of how much power is being produced by that, and how much the thing is. All right, what's the default power of a water wheel? Default power. I'd have to look in the bench.
Nope, all the parts in the electric machinist table are mechanics.
I have to do a
Maybe I need to
carpentry
get
table.
Mechanics modern. put in there,
Okay.
Yeah, I think that would.
So we'd want to do
Grab all
this.
the gold from here?
Oh, what if I move it?
grabbed a bunch.
What if I move it? I'm gonna pick it up.
There's a large
The heck,
one
that weird noise is.
here that's got-
What if I move it over here? Does it produce a different amount of power? Let's just put a block right there and see if I can just attach it.
32.
No, it's running into the thing.
I'm in pretty good shape on those for the moment, but whenever I have extra room, I figured I'd grab a few more gold bars to take back, because the gold flake can take a little bit, and might as well
Yeah, I
keep
think
those
it's too close to
going
the
when I
thing.
can.
I don't like that the valves and the pistons look almost
All right.
the same.
Yeah, how much
actually,
power is
they
it
look
producing
different.
there?
I figured
Let's
out
go
what the
see.
difference was.
It is producing 20 there.
Yeah, that-
So it's still producing 20 there. So it says that it works in a waterfall.
Hopefully not.
That a waterfall boosts
It's
it.
also
So I'm going to
kinda
go ahead and
odd
try
that
to
Valves, which look exactly like pistons, need like a steel
take
gearbox.
this. If I can
That's
get
what
more
they're
power
like.
out of it, I'm all about that.
Whatever.
Let's take
Yeah.
this over here.
I mean,
And we're going to
a
build
valve, a device that regulates
it
drives and
way out
controls the
here
flow of
like
fluid,
this.
So obviously the piston is
and
in
see if it thinks that is a waterfall.
Yeah. So Foggy, how long till
Can't
we might
quite
have?
put it
like,
there.
we-
Not high enough,
yeah.
maybe.
Currently making 41.
Well, maybe running into
Yeah,
the ground there.
Okay, not trying to rush you. I'm just trying to rush.
Huh. I need more blocks. I need more blocks. Not enough blocks.
When you bring those, you might want to plan on staying for a few minutes.
Now, I like to figure all the stuff out before I go and build a bunch of stuff, everybody. You want to kind of figure out your foundations, where you're going to be putting your power, get an idea where you're putting your roads and all of that other stuff, how you're going to process all of this stuff as well. I think all of those things are really good things to think about ahead of time. Now, this one I was about 3 up,
Yeah,
so let's
that's
go
kinda what
do
I
a
was
little.
thinking.
This is called nerd polling,
have
by the way. This is from
head out
World of
to
Warcraft,
jump
or
up
not
and down
World of
for
Warcraft.
me
It's
on
from
the
Minecraft, where you jump on it and then build it that way. All right, let's build it way out. There we go.
Little trip out to the desert.
And place. Oh, it's not actually in the water. I missed it by 1 block. That's funny.
5 cans
All
working
right, let's
now.
build it again.
Yeah, that should be good. Although one of them goes through it a lot.
A lot
faster
of
than
iron out here,
if
by
you
the
got
way.
more coming,
Tremendous amount of iron.
That should work for now.
All right, and then we'll
Oh,
pick
wait,
this up.
back 10.
We'll get our blocks back.
Valves are
I love a good bunch of trial and error, everybody. Very fun. All right, and then 8
Oh yeah, you
one
grabbed
thing is
that
enough,
there.
You grabbed enough steel pipes for finishing.
Now
it.
it's in the water, but it doesn't look like it's spinning. Let's take this and bring this closer. Oh, look out! Seth coming in with 29 months of sub love. Show some love in the chat, everybody. Let's check that power. 0 power. Huh.
Oh, I mean, if we
All
try
right,
to
maybe
make
one more over. Let's keep building.
the other, I'm sure he'll notice it right away.
Take this
Yeah.
out.
The other thing would be good, like right here in front of my house, even where he's been working on.
Oh, there we go. Now it's turning. Is it more than 20?
Working on out there. I'm sure.
No, it's 20.
Somewhere.
All right, I don't know what this whole waterfall thing is about, but I don't think it considers that to be a waterfall. I think it considers that just to be a river. But it is a flowing river, and it is working And so we're all about that it works kind of thing. So that's awesome. Now we can hunt down a waterfall and try it in a waterfall. All I need to do is to work, everybody. That's it. And I need to work over by where I want it to work and not way out there at the end. I just put it out there at the end just to test it. But what I really wanted to do is work right here. That would be awesome because then it would be closer to where I'm extracting my resources. Actually, let's make this up here. Let's say there. And then rotate.
Come up front for a second.
Okay. It does seem to be working there. I can get my booty out of the thing. There we go. Put this back in here.
Of course,
Bring our
do much but look at it right now.
Astra's way over this way. And then utilize
Oh yeah.
this right over here. Now I have a road that is already pre-done right here. So I don't want to block the road, but I do want to utilize utilize these as close as I can so I don't have to run very far. Again, trying to reduce the inefficiency of running it back every single time. And then also using up some of the work or time of the other ones that could be doing like limestone and sandstone and stuff that's much more important to the progress of what everybody else is doing than just making road tiles, which is not, probably the most efficient thing for everybody to be doing. It's okay if I do it a little bit because I'm not doing all those other things. But let's go ahead and get some more shale here. Now you'll see me collect a massive amount of this eventually, everybody. I'm just tinkering right now. Let's get some more of this. We're gonna go ahead and put it in here. We're gonna go to here. We're gonna see if it has some power. It absolutely does. Then we're gonna tell it to be tied to this storage, so in and out of this storage. Then we're gonna tell it to craft shell, and then we're gonna say 2. And we're going to order 2, but it's not going to have enough resources to do it. We're going to hit Alt and press work. And then it's going to go ahead and start to do that. But it can't do the second one because it doesn't have enough resources. But it does tell me that I can have my power way over here and then have my Astras way over here. Now, of course, what's more efficient? Do I really need these to be right here, or do I need the storage to be closer? Right? So these are the things you're thinking about efficiency-wise, right? Now, another thing I do want to do is kind of take out the road and take out these trees over here. And, of course, more hew logs is more things that I can build. So we're going to try to chop down this oak. And then we're going to chop this one down. And we're just going to chop down some trees over here. Like so.
Probably the truck. The other as well, but...
Now I'm also building in the open world. This is like not my land claim. So I might land claim some stuff. We'll see. I have to go back and get my land claim thing. But really, I just want this to be open where, if I need my team to come in and they need to add some work to it or they need to build something, they can. So I'm going to really just build it in the open area for right now and see what happens.
The engines on the regular truck don't use any of the circuits or any of that kind of thing. So they're a lot easier to do.
Chopping up them trees. Of course, the more you chop trees, the more you build up your woodworking stuff. Then luckily, I have this big storage right here. How convenient. How convenient. These logs max out quick. My thing, K. I do have my light on. I do have my light on. Just checking to see if I have my light on there. See, if it's yellow, you have to chop it again. I hate the double swinging. I would just rather swing more than have to swing, break it down, and then swing again. Because sometimes you have them where like that. See, some of them you can pick up and some of them you can't. It becomes confusing as to which ones you can pick up and which ones you can't. It's just one of those things that you don't really want to add to players' irritation. And I think that's what that does. It really triggers me. I don't like it. I think they should take it out of the game. There is a progression that you can do with the mining pick where you can just get to a point where you just one hit the stuff, or just hit it till it breaks. That is very, very useful. I like that, but I still think they should take it out of the game. This is just me. I think it should just not do that at all. My crazy ideas, but you know,
I'll do an excavator.
what do I know? I've only been gaming for 50 years.
Fun to play with, but the skid steer.
What do I know?
So we went with the useful.
Is everybody?
I'm in the
Everybody
truck
here
with
going?
Alan.
Okay. 'Cause I was heading out, and I didn't know if everybody was with me or not.
Oh, you are faster.
Yeah, well, I
By
don't
a
know where
lot,
I'm going either.
wow.
So.
Turn them up a little bit.
Well, this gasoline powered. You guys are coal powered. So
Gasoline. I just remembered. You guys said something about gasoline last time, didn't you?
Yeah.
We were waiting for it.
Yep, Froggy has made some.
What are you working on out there, Kiz?
I am cutting down some trees. It's pretty exciting. But I learned how to do a water wheel all by myself. I feel very, very empowered. And I also learned the max distance, and I got myself an Astra breaking down some shale. Look at me go. Very slowly, though. I don't have any upgrades or anything of that. I'll hit you guys up for that later, but I'm just doing some of the basic
Rick, I want to
stuff.
point something out that the game didn't load in for me that whole time you were driving over here.
Me either.
Really?
Yeah, I stopped because if you keep going, you'll fall on the ground. So
We're loaded over here,
Yeah.
so. Ro, are you busy, or are you coming to?
I'm in the middle of a project.
What are you doing?
We're coming to you.
Oh, come to me. Oh, we got something new, huh? We got something. Whenever you guys are coming to me, I know we got something done. God, I hope it's either the truck or it's that drill. Don't tell me. Surprise me when you get here. I like to be surprised, everybody. It's either going to be a truck,
In the back, really
or it's going to be a drill, or it's going to be everybody saying hi. We'll see.
Slope, does it?
We'll see. Right now, I got to get these logs out of the way of my potential
I'm just trying to see-
cement factory I'm going to build out here.
Rick right now.
And I have
I'm
no
just
idea where
trying
I'm
to
going.
start
I'm
with
assuming
some
where
basic
everyone
foundations.
else
You
is road
can jump
takes us
in
there.
here with me.
And we'll go and we'll make these logs into hewn logs back there, throw it in Alan's base. Man, these logs take a while to break down, these oak logs.
Did you fall off the cliff again?
Yeah. The stupid thing wasn't loading in, and I just slid right off the stupid road.
Foggy's coming.
Rose got it. Rose got it. I think maybe.
Always some chaos going on.
That's Froggy's, and it's got stuff in it, so I'd have to unload
Always
it.
some chaos.
Well, I'm gonna have to unload it anyway. Look.
Well, Frog should be able to move it without unloading it.
Yeah, but
Now, I could use my wheelbarrow right here. I should actually go hunt my wheelbarrow down. I have no idea what I did with it.
Move it without.
But I'm doing some basic stuff here, everybody. This is super basic. What I'm doing, my team is, of course, doing way more advanced stuff. But it's kind of fun to come back and say that you have a purpose for what you're doing. Because I don't build stuff for no purpose most of the time. If I have a purpose, I say, okay, I'm going to build a cement factory. I've decided that's what I'm going to do. And then we try to discover how to do it along the way,
I
right?
also was kind of waiting for everybody. I know I'm faster apart from the incident. So I was going to kind of wait for everybody to get caught up here.
What it is this keyboard, this new keyboard I have. The keys are so sensitive on
Okay,
it,
there we
you
go.
can't even rest your finger.
Now,
on it
let's see.
without
I think I brought some road tiles out here. I'm out.
I like
Oh,
that
now I
this
need to
truck
run back
is
and get some
so
road
fast.
tiles. But I can use some mortared limestone, which I brought those as well. All right, so we're going to work a bit on our road here. So look at us. Look at this. We made some things, everybody. Look at that. But we can't make another one because we suck. We didn't get enough shell. That's okay. We're going to pick it up right now. Oh, it has an active project. I have to cancel it first. Yes, okay. We're going to cancel that project, and we're going to pick that up. All right, fun. And this stuff goes in your backpack, too. So be watching your backpack, everybody. If you can't find something that's in your backpack. Sometimes, by the way, the icons down here, they turn invisible. They look like a black square, but they're really down there, especially with your food. And you just kind of move the stuff around, and then the icon will come back. Remember, it's still in development, everybody. Still in development big time. Okay, so we want to go ahead and make another road that goes this way.
Back.
So we want to go ahead and I'm going to sink the road down a little bit. So I'm going to take all this stone out. Now the cool thing is I could take all this stone and convert it and use it to make roads, but sandstone would be better for my crew to use for whatever they're using, like bricks and things. And stuff like that. And I still haven't learned if I can do mortar with my masonry table, but shh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me trying to figure it out.
Yeah, this
Alrighty.
Wireless.
Well, we moved a little bit of that out, and then we're going to go ahead and grab
2 months ago, but it's
our
like
mortared
sensitive.
limestone, and then we'll get our thing here.
I mean,
and we're just going to put down our little blocks right here for now. This is going to be our primary road. That's going to come through there. We got that lined up. Yes, we do. Okay. This will be the road by the factory. Now, you notice I didn't build a big old long road, and I didn't spend an hour building this big advanced thing, because I want to figure it out first. I want to look at the road and say, is that good? I'll say, yeah, that's good. And then I'll go ahead and extend the road just a little bit out here, just to see if I want to extend it forward. And I'll say, okay, yeah, I like that.
All right, Alan.
I like that. That's good. Now, I'm going to go ahead and build. Oh, and there it is. I can see it coming. There it is. Oh, yay. I love presents. That is super cool looking. Oh, man. All right, how much does it hold now? That's the first thing I want to know. Oh, man, it does hold a lot. Look at it go.
There's a present in there for you.
What is that? Oh, you got both of them done. Oh, hold on now. Hold on now. Oh, God, I can't put it in my inventory. I got too much stuff. Hold on. Let me put the stuff down. Put the stuff down. I have too many.
Grab some gas out of the truck.
Wait. Isn't it has too much stuff in his pocket?
I know. It's a shock.
What?
Put all this stuff in there. All right.
You're kidding.
Okay, I can't take it out of there because I got too much stuff on me. All right, there we go. 8. Oh, I didn't even know what it looked like, everybody. Oh, look at this. Oh, we're gonna need some fuel.
Adorable.
Oh, man. All right, where's my... oh, there's the gas. All right, pull in the gas, putting it in here. All right, look out.
That?
Oh, no. Look out.
Oh, look out. Look out.
Gotta run you guys down. Look out. All right, let's zoom out. What happened to the rest of my body? Oh my God, I've been decapitated by the waist. Can you guys see the rest of me, or does it look decapitated to you?
It's decapitated on stream.
I know. I can't see the top of my body. All right, now how do I work this thing? Arm up. Oh, arm up and down. Okay.
Yeah, I don't even see you in it.
All right, let's go dig somewhere that's not right where I'm working. All right, let's go over here. Okay, arm down, down. Hold the dig. Okay, that's hold the dig. How about honk? Okay, it does honk. Lights on. Hold the dig. Hold left to dig.
Probably right here. Pick this up.
Up along the side. Oh yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna dig to China. Look at that. Oh, and it has like a button bar at the bottom. Oh, that's cool. Gonna get foggy. Gonna dig him out of there.
Please.
Get him. Oh, that is super awesome. Oh, I got clay with that too. My question is how you dig straight down though. I mean, I can dig up. What if I put it way up here? Does it dig way up here at the top? Let's see.
Yeah, this one will only dig
the
level you're on and up, I think, like 5 or 6.
So this is really good for flattening and big area.
I think you have to
Or-
be.
And I've immediately fell in a hole.
On holes either.
Awesome.
The hole's like
Um,
perfectly
kids,
sized.
I want. I did. There's a hole there.
dig
Yes.
yourself out. Yeah, dig behind
ultimately,
you and get room, and then.
That's
can
how you dig
yourself.
down with it.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
just
you
fall
gotta-
in
you
a
gotta
hole,
be
or
on
you
a
dig a
ramp.
hole and then you get down in there.
Gotta be on a ramp to dig
Oh, I
down.
can't
You
pick it
gotta
up.
be
All
on
right,
a
how do
ramp.
I can drive in there? How do I get to the storage?
Um,
Probably in the back. Use, yes. Okay, storage. Oh, and I have nowhere to. You don't have to dig. You don't have to dig. Leave it there, Wist. Leave it there. Part of the fun is me trying to figure out how to get it out of there. All right. I need a storage. That's what I need. My storages are too far away. Hold on. This is what I need. I need a storage right here. I need a 9. Well, this is what a
It'd be
real
better
cool
to
thing
not
about this
pick
game,
it up
everybody.
if
Watch
you
this.
can avoid it,
You
though.
can put this
Moving is
here,
one thing, but if
and then
pick
you
it
can
up,
go
it,
here, and you can
burns
put this
whatever
in the
gases
storage
currently
like
partially
this.
burned,
And then
in
you
the
can just
storage we
pick it
are
up. So if
would
this
lose
happens to
it.
you, no big
I
deal.
thought he dug up
You just
that
go
one spot.
and try to pick it up. Boom. And there you go. You just pick it up. And it put the gas on me, I
Actually
see there.
holds quite a bit. That's
And
what I was
then I
curious
can
about, how much
put it
does
back
actually
down
hold?
again. Right over here. Like so. Very cool. All right. Very, very cool, everybody. Let's put the gas back in there. Oh, we're going to need a lot of gas here, too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it goes through gas pretty fast.
Can we,
All right. So what else? Want to try it out? Just don't aim that way. Aim toward the forest. Let me check out the truck. I'm going to try the truck here.
is I don't have permission.
Oh, yeah, I got to make it permissions. Hold on. Authorization. Citizens. How do I just make it everybody? Open deed. Who can access? Select all. I just did select all. There you go. Try it. There you go. Have some fun. Watch out for that hole, though. Oh, he filled it in. He filled in the hole. Oh, no. The hole's still there. Look out for the hole.
Yeah, I
Look at
don't
him go.
think you can- It'd be neat if you could like dump it in a hole, but I don't think you can.
No, it says you can dump it. There's a little, you can
Oh, like,
dump
you can
the
go up in
contents
that
out.
hole and dump?
Yeah,
I
there's
would
no
say pick it up, Foggy, and try to put it in the storage over here that I put down. We definitely need to fill in this hole here, though. For sure. All right. Oh, I think I put it in the truck. All right, hold on. Let's fill this in over here. Fill this in. I have a feeling I'm gonna fall in this hole again.
More of these made.
Yeah, that's awesome. Great job, everybody. We finally did it. Amazing. Okay, tonight is the night for both the truck and the Sid Scare. It's been about 14
Okay,
nights,
this is weird.
everybody. We
It's hard
couldn't
to
get
know
it done
right now.
because they changed it. But again, that is the combination of everyone's teamwork right there, everybody. Everybody
right
worked
now?
together to make that happen.
Screen?
No.
And it's awesome. There we go. Fill that in. All right, Foggy, come over here and try to drop it in this. Try to drop it in the storage. I want to see if it goes in the storage.
I can't. For some reason it's not working.
Not
Get out,
working.
Get back in.
Yeah, get out, get it again. Yeah. There you go. All right, see if you can dump it in the storage. You sure can.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, let somebody else play with it.
We also
There we
can
go.
Put in the truck.
But it dumps in the store. But oh, did he already fill that hole in too?
I did fill in the hole. Yeah, I did fill in the hole. Oh, you want to see if you could just drop it on the ground and fill stuff in?
Yeah, like just fill a big hole in.
Well, try it out. Well, I was going to try it first.
You go ahead.
Well, I'm going to be doing it all the time, so I thought I'd let you guys play with it because you're probably not going to be digging the whole entire time. Me, I'm going to be digging like crazy. So I'm gonna get plenty of use out of it, everybody. It's not like I'm going to be,
It
you know.
works really well down. This is all like clay and dirt, but it does really well with rock too.
Well, my goal is to take it down to the bottom and then just take out 10,000 tons of shale and convert that shell into concrete roads. That's my
Yeah,
big project.
It doesn't care if it's clay or shale or basalt or whatever. It just goes.
Somebody jump in the truck. We have 2 people in the truck? Yeah.
You
Okay.
gotta get on the driver's side.
Yeah, okay, everybody hold on to the side. Here we go. They're like, Kismet, you can't do that. Whee! Oh, this trip. Oh man, this game is so good. It's so good. I'll take the thing out. Oh, I'm trying to get the dirt out of the back of the truck. How do I get it? Oh, we still got dirt in there. All right. All right, I'm gonna jump in the back. I'm gonna drive this thing. Let's go.
Yeah, I just dumped a bucket full into the back of the truck and see what
Yeah,
Can you
these
dump it
two
on the
together-
ground though? That's the question. See if you can dump it on the
I
ground.
also, yeah, I did that as well. I guess you were driving the truck around.
It doesn't one square at a time like it does if you have a couple.
That's illegal in some states, by the way.
Oh yeah, but
By the way, when I was a kid,
as long as you
we just rode in the back of the truck. We rode in the back of the station wagon with no seatbelts, so you're facing the back. So if a car crashes into you, you die. Yeah, my day, everybody, you just hang on to the side of the car and drove at 40 miles an hour down the road. Yeah, before they figured out that was a terrible idea. But that was a terrible idea. Look, my road is just wide enough for this truck, too. Look at that. Nice. Not two trucks, but one truck.
I
Kinda
bought one
drives
as
a little
farmer
weird.
last time on the public server I was playing on, and I'm debating about whether I'm going to buy one this time around as a farmer.
By what?
A skid
I love
steer.
how I love how the physics are more stable on this thing than my boat.
All right, how do we make a ton of these? What do we need?
Time.
Yeah, I think mostly time. Plastic, you know, the oil production is still probably going to be the limiting factor, but Foggy's got those coming, and then it takes time to process it.
How do we increase production? How do we make it go faster?
You
More?
can't make the oil go faster.
But you
it's
could have
time.
more of them processing, just like you do on a
Yeah.
workbench. You do one workbench does that, and 4 workbenches do it 4 times faster. Can we do anything like that?
Yeah.
I'll
course.
have to see where the bottleneck is and see if we can let's see what we can do.
Because we're going to need a lot of gas now, because now we can either drive the truck or we can drive the skid steer for about 5 minutes, and then we're in trouble.
Yeah, the skid steer goes through gas pretty fast, and the truck's not nearly so bad, but the skid steer especially will go through it. We'll need quite a bit.
Okay, I want everybody to have a truck. Let's do it. And maybe 5 skid steers. And I want it by yesterday. Let's go. No, you take your time, do what you got to do to make it happen. But let's, we got to up our gas production. I can tell you that already. I know that it's going to be, the gas is going to be a huge limiting factor.
Yeah, I mean, I can do more pump jacks or refineries or anything if those help, but I don't know how the oil setup is out there.
Well, let's do it on a scale that's massive. We got to make 50 of those things and 50 converters and 50 processors. Then let's do it. Whatever we got to do, as much power as we need to do, let's make it where it's like, oh my God, we got too much gas. Everybody's got gas, everybody.
I could probably do some reworking over there, but I'd probably need to find another area for processing oil then, if I want to make it do massive scale.
I'd definitely scale it up. I would go in and just have one thing that's just massive extraction, and then, because you don't need the refinery to be right there where the extraction is, right?
No,
a
but
lot easier.
it's convenient with the refinery. But
Well, I mean, you can put it nearby, but you don't need it like right where the oil is being extracted. You don't need it to be on the node.
Yeah. Well, the thing is,
It'd
that
be
node.
easier if we got a truck over there.
Yeah,
to
I mean,
have the refinery further away.
and we have a barge, so we can send a truck, whether it's a steam truck or one of the new ones I build. We can send that over there, and that might help.
I say we build a bridge. This bridge, I love this bridge. If only I had the gas, I would go use that skid steer right now and make a faster way back to our base. But unless you guys got like 50 tons of gas, I don't think I can even start on that till we have that gas.
I had like 41 gas cooking before we all came up here, so I think it's in processing. I think right now.
All right, well, bring me a truckload of gas. That's what I'm gonna need, and then I'm going to try to cut through the mountain. All right, let's try to. Let's
Okay,
take.
just come with me.
Okay, probably the best thing to do is pick this skid steer up. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick this thing up. Then I'm gonna.
So
Yeah.
when you pick up a vehicle that has fuel actively burning, it loses all that fuel.
Oh, does it? Oh, that's.
Yeah, so you only got 2 gas back, I would imagine.
Yeah. But I didn't have to spend 3 gas driving it back over by Rose. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it had 7 minutes burn time left of the gas that was in there, which was less than half of can. So probably get about 15 minutes per gas can.
Oh,
It's 11 minutes.
parking skills maxed out. You like that? I immediately fell into the hole. That's hilarious.
If you're sitting there idling, I think it's like 15 minutes. When you start digging, it drops to like 3 or 5 or something much shorter.
Let's go, Slowpoke truck. Come on, let's go, bro. Come on. Try to pass
Wow,
it.
is your skidster faster than this truck?
I think it's because Thurber's in the back. Thurber, jump over here and jump in mine for a second. Let's see if this goes faster when you're not in the back. I'm interested in the steam truck, so I was going to see which one goes faster. I think that truck goes slower.
New truck goes fast.
It
Well, I
may
think the
be
new
the
truck-
road.
I think the new truck struggles on the hills.
It's the hill. Oh, it's the hills part.
Which is interesting because an actual steam truck has far more torque than like a gasoline or diesel engine.
My God, look at the pumpkin farm.
All right, so we're driving back. And I didn't want to burn up all the gas, everybody, so I picked it up. But I should have saw how fast it drives on the road.
When I know Foggy was having loading issues earlier too, that could come into it as well. Trying not to drive off of the edge of the world.
I'm going to come back over here to Rose, and I'm going to try to skid steer
Yeah, that's great.
right up here and see if I can
Make it
start
more
cutting
visible
across.
everywhere else.
I'll pull this off to the side.
Yeah, this thing is not like hills.
Hey,
Yeah, but it
whoever
carries a
widened
lot,
this
though.
road,
All
thank
right,
you very much.
we are going to try to cut through this stone. Let's do it.
Yeah,
all right.
now you'll
Power.
see the real power of it.
Kids,
Let me get my-
do you have the gas?
Yeah, it's back here in my truck.
Okay.
If you want some suggestions on how to dig well, let me know. But I know you probably want to
Bingo
play and figure it
roll.
out yourself.
Yeah, tinker with it.
just-
I want to tinker with it first.
I need like 1 gas.
Oh well, hold on. Let me try this out first, and then you can take the gas. Hold on. All right. So I'm feeling I'm just gonna park it here for a second, and then why can't I not get in the truck? Get in the truck. Nope. Get in the
Weird
truck.
angle you have to get in the truck.
Drive. There we go. Yeah, you gotta
Sorry.
get in the front. All right, here we go. We'll see what happens.
You need that limestone roof?
I can use it.
I
And
left
more
it
quick
there.
line.
Yeah, I put it there. I'll bring you some more.
Oh my
Excellent.
God. This
Yeah.
thing works awesome. Holy mackerel.
Be able to dump it in the back of this steam truck then.
Oh, it does stone too?
Oh yes.
Yeah,
yes,
that's
it
the whole
does
point of it,
everything.
is that we can cut some roads out. At least that's the point I want. Oh, no room in inventory.
Wow.
Okay, whoever parked that truck there is right on my way. I'm gonna try to drop it in there now. Let's see. Yeah, that is cool. That is awesome. All right. Well, feel free to grab the other thing out of there, Foggy, for the big truck. Okay, why is everybody driving through here right now? Everybody's driving through at the same time. Yeah, take that. Take the gas out. I have one that's already running in the skid steer, so you can go ahead and dig it up.
Oh, he ran out of gas up there.
That's why I need the gas. So, and I need
I actually
authorization
wanna-
again.
Yeah, you gotta get in the back.
Stone
You go in the
back
back
the
of it and you grab the gas.
Oh, it is red for me, kids.
Oh, maybe
Oh,
because
you
I'm in
picked
it.
it up, so. You
Road,
picked it up,
you
so I probably
use
lost
granite?
authorization.
Oh, I
Yep.
locked the. Oh, because when I put it back down, it locked it. Okay.
I crush granite. I
hold
crush
on.
everything. If you want me to crush things faster, I'll need more stamp mills. But other than that, I've got
Open
everything
deed.
set for
Who
crushing.
can access? Select all.
Yep. Since
All right, there you go.
Kismet
Fucking.
just picked up a whole bunch of stone
Thanks.
in like 30 seconds, I'll just pull it over to you.
Yeah,
This is
you
what
might
it's all
wanna-
about, right here.
We may have a problem keeping Roe from getting overwhelmed here.
Well, you better get him about 50 storages over here, because I'm about to just throw down over here with some stone. All right. About
Yep,
to throw it
I
out.
was
I'm gonna go
making
take that
some
mountain out.
storages
I'm gonna do
earlier,
that
so-
later. But I need a lot of gas, though. I can see already that the gas is gonna be a problem.
My dilemma is, do I do more of the skid steers, or do I put out an excavator? Because the skid steers are more useful, but the excavator is something different to play with.
I'd start with the skid steers first until we have enough gas to support all this.
Yeah.
And I'd like to use a skid steer to flatten out an area so that I can.
See, very often, everybody, I give this stuff to other people, but there are some times that I take it. And in this case, I'm doing this one. Look at this.
I don't know if we're quite to the mass production point yet, but I'll tell you one thing that I am going to need a lot more copper, because I've got to have copper to make plates that go into radiators.
This is granite, by the way.
Okay, that means copper ore, because I've processed everything that has been brought here.
And that means kids need to destroy this granite mountain over here and get all the copper out of it.
Oh, if I find that copper, I'm gonna get it all. By the way, I just extracted about let's see, 63, 400 granite in about 2 seconds. So yeah, we're gonna need a lot of storages. Yeah. And then I can drive it down here, and then right-click.
Who gets crushed iron ore?
Hey, Ro, can you do me a favor and wait, get if we can get a 12x12 and put it kind of off to the side of the road here, where I can. I'm gonna put it in this one. We're gonna need more than 12x12. We're gonna need a lot of 12x12s, because I literally could fill a 12x12 probably in about 3 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm coming over with more.
Does Ro have enough room over there for a big one? A big storage?
Yeah, I'm gonna take this side of the storage here, the side of this thing here, out a little bit. Give Ro a little bit more room, kind of next to the road. I'll do that first. All right. A little bit more room to the road here.
Yeah, if you can dig out a nice big spot for the 12x12, I've got 4 coming over.
I'm on it. I'm on it, everybody.
I'm returning some lumber back to you.
Did your thing stop doing the sandstone deal?
Yeah?
Did your thing stop doing the sandstone? Because it's
Oh.
like a big stack of it.
Uh-oh.
Trying to give you more.
I got it stuck already.
Oh, stop.
Got it stuck. That's awesome.
No,
The
it
thing is-
doesn't process it very fast is the problem.
That's
It's
funny.
just slow.
Oh, that's full.
My
Oh.
gun's stuck now.
Yeah, let's try to fix it. Oh, there we go. That's funny. 2 seconds in, I already got it stuck. There we go. Oh, it's not enough room. That's why it's not pulling out of there.
What are you whacking at?
It's not me. It's his.
No, the other guy over here. Rohan, come over here where I'm at. Is he whacking his thing in the air? See him? He's
That
running
is
around
so
whacking
cool, everybody. That was worth the wait. The problem is, though, I'm going to have to get out and micromanage this resources.
I don't
'Cause
know.
holy mackerel.
Wow, who could tell?
Did you
Holy
see him doing
mackerel,
it though, or
is
did
that-
you-
Yeah, I did. No, I saw him doing it.
That is a lot of resources in just a few seconds.
Maybe he's just freaking you out, Wist.
I'm going to have to go up and take out the top of that, too. Let's figure out how to do
keyboard
that.
is driving me nuts.
Yeah, copper's going to be. I'm pretty much out of copper now, so I'm not going to be able to do much more without more copper.
Point
I
me
don't
at
know
a
if
copper
you-
node and I'll get it all.
I know you had some concentrate over there. I don't know if that's come through as bars yet.
Okay,
Oh.
I got 95 gas over here.
Oh, bring it all.
94. Okay.
Trying to figure out how to get this higher stuff.
And this is also where using the trucks in conjunction with the skid steer, because you can just put storages further away. Load up the truck, dump it at the storage further down the road.
You're doing a fantastic job getting this thing stuck. Too funny. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm very stuck. All right, hold on. We'll just dig this out.
So you can also use your hammer to move it without picking it up.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, if you move it, it doesn't burn the gas that's in there. But once it pulls a thing of fuel in and starts using it, if you actually pick it up, you lose whatever's left of that.
Yeah, I
that
just learned that
processing
earlier.
time.
Yeah, he was telling me that.
It doesn't matter so much later on, but when you've got 5 gas, it's a little bit more painful.
Oh, it picks up pre-broken blocks as well. Like Ro just knocked that out, and it just picked up blocks that other people have broken down.
Yep.
Oh, that is awesome. Like when we were working on the other side there, we're doing it. So I'm trying to make this area here, by the way, Ro, so I can put some more 12s down, or wherever you want to put them. I'm just making a little spot over here for right now. Somebody wants to go up high and knock some of that high stuff up, I'll pick it up here with the thing.
But just think how long it would take with this to do what we spent basically the entire first time we played, or at least that I was playing, leveling all that out when you decided to move everything up to the higher level, and we took that mountain out. This would take a fraction of the time with that.
But it was fun though, so that's the important part. It was a fun.
Yeah.
What we did, but yeah, definitely. Well, I'm gonna take that mountain now. That's a project for later tonight when we have enough gas.
Yeah, originally I was just gonna put it out in front of my house, which is right across the street from it, because I knew that's where you were going with it eventually.
Oh, somebody took my gas. I'm out of fuel.
I'm coming with more fuel.
I'm out of fuel. Oh, you can't even move the bucket or anything when it's out of fuel. And K is the lights. Oh, you can't even mess with the lights. You can't even honk the thing.
Luckily, you can't bulldoze the big plots of stuff that you're putting it all in.
Yeah, man, when you run out of gas, you're out of gas. All right, let's go old school. Let's see how many blocks we're at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Let's go old school, everybody, where you jump up on top. If I can get up there. Right here. Okay, if you don't got any gas, this is what you're doing. You're manually grabbing. Oh. Now I gotta find a place for all of this stuff. Put all this over here. I don't want to put it in Rose's thing, right? I don't put the dirt into Rose's thing. Another piece of dirt. Put it down. There we go.
Hey,
What's the matter?
you parked behind me. Ooh, I'm taking this truck. I'm
The one
gone.
with all the gold in it?
Yeah. I'm like, oh shit, I'm taking this truck.
Oh, did you see that, Alan, last time? I found 8 truckloads of gold out of nowhere. I accidentally crashed the truck I was in, and I was trying to fix it to get out of the thing, because I hadn't finished that ramp. And then I was cutting the wall, and I said, "Oh, there's a little gold there." So I got a little gold, and it turned out to be a massive vein of gold. It was insane.
Yeah, I had not seen that. I had a family thing last week.
Oh, you should see the giant stack of gold. Did you see that giant stack he had in the back?
Yeah, I just saw that truck with a bunch of gold in it.
He had like a he had a whole entire storage full of gold bars. It was crazy.
Well, and I've already turned a bunch into flake, but we've got
See, if I put it right here, I can come down the ramp and just hit it right there.
And you don't have
over
a
and
truck,
over.
You're driving that thing?
I have never had a truck or
You
a
need
truck
to get a
like
truck
this.
because that thing's a pain to drive. I can't
Well, the
stand
trucks
driving
belong to everybody, Dio. If you need one, you see one
I
sitting
know,
around,
that's
you
why
grab
I
one.
just grab it when I need it.
She's got the cart.
I see.
Hey.
Well, there's plenty of trucks around. If you need a truck, we'll get you one. See, when you're out of gas, everybody, you do it old school. That's what I'm doing right now. Just manually.
Well, I'll get some more of the new trucks out as soon as I can. I was going to build more of the steam trucks, but I figured we were close enough. It's better to wait for the new one.
Yeah, we get enough new ones and we have enough gas processing, then the peeps who don't use it very often can use the old trucks.
I'm happy with the old truck. I don't want a new one. I'm happy with the old one. Which way are you going?
It looked like
Row.
the new truck being faster. It only has a few extra storage slots.
Yeah, there are actually some things I like better about the steam trucks, honestly.
Yeah, a little smaller and they can get into places too.
The visibility's better too. When you're in the new truck, you've got the cab over your head that makes it a little bit harder to see in first-person mode. In the steam truck, it's a lot more open.
Is yours some gas?
Oh, that looks so cool sitting on the back. That's cool, man. Thank you very much. Thanks to everybody, by the way. Remember, this is a team effort, everybody. This is an incredibly fantastic job. That we even made it this far. Pretty awesome.
By the way,
alright.
Kismet, up the hill from where you're digging out, there's a copper spot.
I put that in the truck?
Right
I don't know.
up here.
Oh, there's copper up there? Sorry, hold on. Let's see if this got in there. Yes, it did. All right. Yeah, let's put, you want to put this in let's put this in this other truck. God, I'm in the wrong truck. Let's put it in this truck here. Let me back my truck off the road, though, right here. Come over here,
Well,
Boggy.
if you get more copper bars, just let me know and I'm happy to run down and get them.
Oh, I'm going to get you more copper. I'm going to, be like 10,000 tons of copper here in a minute.
Okay, I'm having graphic glitches. I'm going to relog quick,
All right, here we go. Ha ha! Not enough room in the inventory.
Actually, I think I'm probably going to take a break here in a second. It seems like a good time. I'm kind of stuck waiting for copper anyway.
I was going to take a break 15 minutes ago.
Now
I'm all wrapped up in this.
Once you get the skid steer, it's hard to stop.
I know, it's so cool. Oh man, see, this is what we've been waiting for all this time to get into it. All right, very cool. I'm on it. Taking out some rocks, everybody. Oh my God, we're gonna be getting so much stuff. So much loot. All right, Ro, I suggest you definitely scale up your amount of storages. Miles of life.
Well, and if there's any machines that I can make that'll help you process faster, let me know. Might want to do a frost flotation cell maybe soon.
I think stamp mills is. We need more stamp mills to process what we're digging up.
I just love the fact you can pick up all the small
I think
stuff
only
too.
help on metal. Yeah, concentrate copper, gold, and iron. But that would help get more out of everything.
Not moving.
Which is not as big of a thing.
There it goes.
Yeah, well, that's not what kids is going to be filling you up on either, so. You want me to make some more stamp mills? Or actually,
Whoa.
there's the We need to get you jaw crushers. That's what we need.
Yeah, I mean, I think Ro went AFK, so.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, just looking at his setup, and I think he said earlier that stamp mills is what he needs more of to process this stuff faster.
Well, but the jaw crushers are the next level.
Are we at 12 blocks over here, Alan?
So if you look at the ramps here, the end of this ramp is 12. And then the other way, this limestone column, if you take that down and square it off, that's 12.
Okay.
So,
I wonder if I should make a 2 here.
Question. Should I take this limestone to Cats and drop it off, or to Rose and drop it? Because I don't see her thing smoke anymore like it's doing.
Probably take it to Rose. Yeah, I don't think...
This is crazy fun, everybody.
Cat never
the
had
carnage
anything to
commences.
actually
Yes,
crush
this is
limestone,
like the
and
culmination
as
of
far as
everything that
glass,
we've done
we're
so far, everybody.
switching to
This
doing
is
it
why
with
this is so
quicklime,
awesome.
Which means
Oh,
the
you gotta
lime
watch
needs to
out.
go to road
Under
to
digging the
get
road.
turned into quicklime, and then go back to Cat.
No, she's been crushing limestone since day one.
Now, see, this has been my job, everybody. Collect the resources.
Well,
It's so
I've been
cool.
hauling some
I'm
of
just
it back
moving
to
the thing up
crushed
and down.
limestone, she was using directly. The other, I don't think she ever had anything.
Man,
set up
you
to
fill the
crush.
inventory fast.
But
No,
I've
she
been...
did. She did, because she always told me to take her the limestone.
Okay,
I was
well...
dropping the limestone off at her, and then Dio was getting the sand.
He was making mortared limestone.
Again, everybody, I usually give it to the people who are doing it, but in this case, I'm the one doing this. I'm the one collecting a lot of resources. Now, of course, my team is too, but that's just too cool.
Yeah, that I mean, have to do with the limestone.
I'm taking it to Rose.
All
yeah,
right,
either
Ro.
way, it needs to go to Rose now.
You want to put a... Oh, took a little extra out. You want to put a 12 by 12 over here and tie it into what you're doing, and I can just dump the stuff in there as I'm building this road?
Got stuff in the way.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a break.
Sounds good. Have a good one.
Got,
All right. Get this thing out of here.
Oh, there's I didn't look above us. We actually need to go one further into this mountainside, otherwise we gotta take down part of Rose
One
above
further?
storage.
One further
Yeah.
back, or?
Yeah, one further into the cliffside.
Oh,
here.
because of the top edge. Top edge
Yep.
up there. Okay, I got it.
Yep.
Come on. Yeah, maybe the excavator can go up higher. I think that's probably, or the, yeah, the excavator could go higher, you know what I mean? Also dig downwards. I don't know, don't tell me. We'll check it out when we get it. Don't tell me.
Pull back one on this, or are you okay?
It's just as easy for us to dig out one more.
Okay.
The tough thing is
First,
getting the top part. If you guys can break down the top part while I'm doing the bottom part, that would be awesome. Trying to see how to be precise with it too. It's very easy to overhit. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to work my trade, everybody.
Interestingly, I can dump dirt down below for you to pick up.
Yeah, if you just pick it up and then pour it off the side. I was doing that on that other side over there. Pretty cool. I'll just pick it up. Oh, if I had room in inventory. All right, now we're getting industrial strength stuff going on over here, everybody. Look at all those rocks. Oh, God. Yeah, then just pick it up like that. Very nice, very nice. And then pick all this up. A little awkward to pick that up, but it does do a good job. Oh. Oh, gotta keep it on the bottom.
I'm just going to take a quick break to. I refilled your silo, Dio, and you've got about 450 odd proper flour as well now.
Thank you. I thought I saw that. I could use sugar as someone. I thought I
I'm
asked
getting all
for
the
it
other
last
stuff
week. I'm
instead
not
of
sure if TM
stuff
was-
that I need to get, but what?
There
That's how
is
it goes.
some in
Oh, not
Alien's
a room in
house
inventory.
somewhere. I'll check on it when I get back.
Inventory fills fast, man.
No rush.
Drop that in there. I should probably get out and push this. Oh God, he's got no room. He's got no room.
Here, I can move that stuff around a bit.
There we go.
That skid steer is like a vacuum hopper. Sucks that stone right up in there.
Exactly. All right. Take the rest of this. All right, I guess I could be doing it this way. Probably be a little easier to see what I'm doing. I don't know. Actually, it doesn't feel easier when I'm doing it. Feels more awkward, but that's okay. We'll try it. Have to get it down. I feel like the front of this thing keeps coming up. Yeah. Should keep my head up too. I'm looking down at the rocks. I should keep my head up so I can get in here and get these things. Kind of feel like, yeah, you wanna do this from third person, especially when you're going up above head.
Hey, Kismet. Do you want a 12 by 12 over there? Because I just emptied this one over here.
Alan brought a bunch.
Oh, okay. Then I'll keep this one by the mountain.
All right, we ready?
Space to put one down. Yep, just want to make sure you're out of the way. Tricky to find just the right spot.
All right, cool. Let's see if this is gonna work.
I see we missed a little corner there.
All right, here we go. We're gonna do like a new road out this way. A nice wide road too. I think you have to have this thing up just a little bit in the middle, so it gets the middle one and the bottom one. Yeah, that's how to do that. This is a crazy ton of granite, everybody. We spent a long time doing granite. So now we're gonna take this. And this is why I didn't bother to, really expand this road here. Is because they said we had some sort of thing like this we could use. All right, put this down. Go over here, and I should just be able to aim at this and right-click. Oh, it totally works. All right, awesome. I can just aim at it off the side of the road. Cool. All right. Now, what I'm doing, everybody, is I'm replacing the road that I currently have. And I have a road that goes along and doglegs all through here and does all this stuff. But what I want is I want a road that's super easy. That you come down here, you hang a right, and then you just go down here, and then it just doglegs across, right? So eventually it'll go out in the open, but I'm just going to cut through the mountain, which is a much better road, by the way. The reason why it's a better road is there's not going to be no trees growing in your road. There's also not going to be any animals, hopefully, in your way. And it's just an overall easier way to transport from one place to another. Now, of course, we're going to end up with a lot of blocks, and he's going to need a lot of processing. This is also really good for crushed stone as well. What if I pull the thing up? Oh, I'm stuck in some way. I'm stuck.
There's just nothing we can do with wet tablets.
Okay, let's go and look this way. What am I running into? There we go.
Not useful as your end product.
Put this down so I can see where I'm going. A little tricky to drive. See, my goal is just to go right here, click, and drop it off, and then turn around. Oh, no! Or fall down here. That's another goal of mine. The thing up. All right, let's try to drive this baby back. I just happened to notice he's got a ramp over here. We're going to try to drive this baby back on the ramp. This thing's a little unwieldy. It drives a little weird, but let's see if we can get it. Oh, I think I got it. And then drive back up here. There we go. It's overcoming adversity. Adversary is the fun. All right, back to digging. I'm gonna build a nice road right through here, everybody. Let's do it. Going to first person. So I've missed a few blocks here. I feel like digging in the center is the way to go. What I'm going to do is just dig a little bit of each side. Try not to do a full-on Austin Powers. Well, I guess I could put the thing up so I could see, but it doesn't. It goes up. It doesn't go up high enough where I can see through it.
Any more brick molds or anything?
Let's see if we can do it from right here. Just click. And maybe back up.
If you want to come help, you can.
Help you what?
Back up and then try to
I have a
turn
small problem.
Where are you at?
around right here
In
so I
my
don't
storage
fall off.
area.
How do I get to your store?
Oh man, Kismet's in heaven. Kismet's in heaven right here, everybody. We're gonna build ourselves a little walkway. I should probably be. I could come back and take out the top. I think we should just build the access road first. All right, and then aim toward the middle. One up.
Stand is something that Cat uses.
Okay, so I can grab a bunch of that from rock crushing, clear that up.
All right. Well, where was this copper again? I just collected like 50,000 stone over here, granite.
It's up a little bit on this hill.
Can you build me a way up there, or should I pick up the thing and put it in there? I don't want to waste the gas in it.
Yeah.
I think if you come back this way, back down this hole.
Hold on, I'm gonna put this granite down. There we go. Turn around. This thing's a little unwieldy. It kind of has a little roll back. To the left?
Yeah, this way, and I think if you dig this way, it's on the other side of this wall.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's down one. Yeah, there's a lot of copper down there. I think I'm gonna need a. Oh, and I'm already full. Already full.
This wall.
All right, there's a little bit of copper. The other copper is. Oops. Ah. Darn it. Just lost my stupid foot pedal. That's what that noise was, everybody. This foot pedal is a pain. I tell you, sometimes it's really annoying. Easier just for me to press the button. On the other keyboard sometimes.
Oh yeah, because your floor, your house is too low.
All right, there we go. It's disturbing my my extraction here. Now look at this, everybody. This is like 20 hours from now. We're gonna be another 19-hour stream.
Throw a break, you there?
Yeah, so I can't dig down though. I feel like the excavator would be able to dig down and not just forward. But whatever gets it done, everybody, I can just clear this out like this. And I don't mind rolling up my sleeves and going to work. Right here. Boom. Boom. But first, let's get this. And I can probably just right click and put it in the truck. Oops. Like this? Yep, I sure can. Gotta aim toward the back of it, though. I could ramp down here and do it, but it'd take more effort for me to go in and do all of that than it would be for me to just to manually dig it out at this point. There's probably not a lot here in this spot. Well, maybe there is. Get this out of my way. Basalt. Oh, somebody else hitting it. Oh, Rose right there. I didn't even see him. Ah, can't get out. Snuck on me there, Rose. I was like, wait a minute. Somebody else is hitting it. Alright. Drive. Alright. Run this out of here. Got 80 on there. Awesome. I'm on me. Maybe it is faster for me to go down there.
Wait, let me look.
Oh, this is a lot.
See where we're at.
This is a lot. So I'm trying to think, should I put some ramps down there and just ramp my way through there? I need to be 2 blocks down, I think. Unless there's anything underneath there. And, yeah, 2 blocks down. I think by the time I get down there and I dig it out, it'd be faster for me just to do it this way. Again, you got to think of what's worth the effort, right? That thing can't dig downwards. I can only dig in front of it and above it. Again, I can just do it faster with my pickaxe because my pickaxe allows me to do 1 hit on all of this. And then it also allows me to... The thing that's slower is the fact that I have to do all of this. I have to do... I have to pick it up and then walk it over there. I knew it would run out. Wait, I'm going down still. Some more. There's some behind there. Yeah, that's its limitation right there, is the fact that you can't just go down and do it. Now, I could have brought my wheelbarrow. That's what I should... Oh my god, there's even more down here. But it is super cool, man. You can just get crazy tons of resources. Oops. And it can hold a lot of resources,
Be
too.
right under my house. I've got...
Now, I stopped what I was doing, which is making the road to do this. Yeah, see, I knew eventually it would run out. See, I would have spent all that time building the road and building a ramp and doing all of that, and then it ran out. Which copper has a tendency to do. Copper has a tendency to run out of stuff. Is there more in that way, Ro?
There's some iron, crushed iron there I'm using. I'm grabbing out while it's exposed.
All right, I got a ton of copper here. I'm going to go ahead and throw that in the thing. Throw that in the thing. Yeah, that was like a couple hundred copper. Nice. All right, going back to building this crossroad. All right, here we go.
There's about 64 sugar in the same box as the flour, Dio. I'll see if I can get some more going.
Here we go.
No problem.
This is awesome. So much granite, though. Hopefully you need lots of granite, Ro. This is nuts. This is nuts.
Granite turns into sand.
Oh yeah.
Cat needs.
Yeah. How many storage did you bring? Because you're gonna probably need to empty that one. Because I'm about to fill that one up. I think. Too hungry. Ah, I need more food.
Hold on.
Anybody happen to be coming this way? If they could bring me a bunch of salad. We run by the food. I just ran out of food. Somebody bring me my lunch.
Let me check my icebox.
Oh, it's not, it's full. Yeah, I filled that 12 by 12 already, Ro. Did we have any more 12 by... Oh, look, there's all the gold. Did you... Hey, Alan, check it out on the stream. He's got all the gold on... Got all the gold on the top. It's like massive stacks of gold.
There is some fried tomatoes in your vehicle.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, he took some out. Okay, he took some out. Okay. There we go. Gotta make sure you're not too close either.
Is regular flour and sugar an ongoing thing?
Theo, I see you.
Hopefully they made him like 50 of those things. We're gonna need a lot. So I'll come back and make this taller, everybody. But right now, I'm just going to make it go as far as it'll go. Now, another cool thing about this is the fact that it will already be flat, so you can drive along it straight away, right from the very beginning.
Theo, are you going to need flour and sugar as an ongoing thing for the moment?
But eventually we'll want to put road tiles there. Or like I'll come back and make concrete tiles. That's the whole point of everything that I'm doing. But Ro's camp over here is much built up more than the stuff I'm doing. So much smarter to throw all this over here and let him do it. Oh, whoa, whoa. Bumping my truck. I think I'm setting those down on the ground when I do that. Not enough room, it says. Try it now. There we go. And again, this is why I waited. Otherwise, I would have been doing this manually, everybody. Cutting this all out. Granted, it takes a while to cut. And of course, when I get to the easier stuff, this is going to go even faster. Because this is some of the hardest stuff to cut right here. Granite.
What happened?
Oh, I missed a spot. Sometimes it skips spots there, I noticed.
All right,
You can
I'm
full
back.
on turn around in a small space there. That's pretty cool. This is going to be more stuff that we can process. Oops. Oh, too close, too close. Not enough space again. Yeah, this holds 80 blocks. So it's actually, it does 5, but it does double the amount that you normally can do. It just dawned on me. So it's double the amount that you can normally do. So if I put it in here, there it goes. I put it in here, it will then become 40 blocks. Yes. I keep saying I can't put it in there, but I think I'm missing it or something. It's not actually going into that thing. Because it should have plenty of room in there for me to do that. I felt better third person when you're driving, and then first person when you're actually bulldozing. Wow, look at it. Look at how far we got already. This is awesome. Again, big love to my team, everybody. Crushing it. This is everybody working together. Like you saw, I do a little bit earlier that I did a little bit of crafting and show you a little bit of what can be done. Now later on, I'm gonna make some serious shell and stuff like that. We'll convert some of that, but I feel like the road construction should come first. So let's do that first. See how far we can get. I do not think we're gonna be able to process in any amount of time before I can take all this out. How far am I at? Oh, actually, I'm pretty far. Oh, wow. I'm already there, everybody. I started right here, so I'm already almost halfway to drilling all the way over to here. Now, again, the whole point is to bypass this dog leg of going up and down and whatnot, so the road is really flat as I can possibly make it. I want to go flat this way, maybe come up a little bit, and then cut across and end up right there. So very, very cool. But we are definitely going to need to store a lot of this. And, of course, I'm making it a little wide, like this way I can turn around and bring it back the other way. And then also it's a little wider for the truck to go through, because that's ultimately what this is for delivering the truck and dropping the truck off. But instead of taking out the top at the same time, the best thing to do is for me to take out the thing first, and then I can get that all set up. And then come back maybe and even make it one level lower. Right, does this thing aim a little better? Not enough room to place it. There we go. It's not highlighting. I think I wasn't close enough. Yeah, I wasn't close enough. There we go. Alright. I think I should put a rail there. Something there that'll block me so I don't fall off.
You'd have to move because your head's in the way, but right where I'm standing is right at the edge of the water.
Oh, I was going to take a break. Settle in, everybody. I have a feeling this is going to be a long one, too. This is going to be a long one. That's okay, everybody. We're all about the fun up in this stream. Oh, I hit the side. I was trying not to hit the side. I knew I was going to do it eventually. I knew it was going to happen eventually. It's okay. Put this down, back up, and yeah, so you get a little speed. It helps you back up. All right, I'm learning. I'm learning. All right, we're gonna drop this off and we're gonna take a break.
Okay, thanks.
I could be loading up my words on stream while I'm doing that. I hope you guys are liking this. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys are digging this. We are doing the epic level of this game right now, where we have got our skid steer. I didn't even know what it looked like, by the way.
Crushed, and then it has to be.
I didn't even know what it looked like, and I didn't want to know what it looked like. It's kind of like a forklift.
You already processed that.
And I forgot what a skid steer looked like. It looks like this. So there we go. All right, get my words on stream ready. This is super fun. This is super fun. All right, I'm super excited about having this nice flat road too. I'm a little tempted to knock this down a little bit and put a little ramp here. So I can just put the blocks down. I should do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's manually cut this out and build a little ramp here. And this way, when I'm cutting it out, it will already be down a level, where I can just put the blocks at the level of all the rest of the roads. So we'll do that. Take all this out.
I changed the order of the furnaces, so some is being made right now.
Put this in here. That was longer it takes when I'm picking it up. It definitely takes longer. But I've done this for hours, everybody. Just picking up loot, man. I got it down to a science now. Thousands of resources manually picked up. And every single time, it's super fun. All right, there we go. Okay, now we need some ramps. Let's see if Ro happens to have some ramps around here somewhere. Right here. All right, I got 2 ramps. I need 4. But I can make ramps as well. We're just going to use dirt ramp for now. We don't really need anything too fancy. I'll put this down right here. And then we need to make some dirt ramps. I wonder if I could use this table over here. Dirt ramp 2 order. I gotta get dirt on me. Huh. Alright, let's try it again. Dirt ramp. Oh yeah, now it sees it. Oh, I need 12. Well, I'll do 1. Order 1. Put the work in for that. There we go. Go back. Get more dirt. Then go in. And order a second one. There we go. And then option click work. By the way, my team never told me to option click the work. And I love them for that. You know why? Because they let me discover it on my own. And I appreciate them for that big time. Oh man, look at all this loot in here. Insane amount of loot. We should move this probably from this so it'll process over here and probably pull some of this back. So this stuff is processing over there. There we go. And then put the rest of that stone in there. Yeah, I'm gonna be out digging the amount of processing he can do. So we definitely want that to get fixed. All right. Collect. Where'd the other dirt ramp go? You already have it. It has vanished. Or do I collect another one? Oh, they're both in there. They're both in there. Okay. Dirt ramp. I'm gonna take that break. Don't worry. We'll take that break here in a minute. How long have we been going? Geez, 4 hours. It feels like a few minutes now, everybody. It feels like a few minutes. Oh, I need one more ramp. One more ramp. That's right. I made it 5 wide. I forgot. Now, see, this is actually when dirt is useful. You can actually grab a bunch of it and put it on your character. Like that. And right here, I think that's just enough. 9 of them. Order. Work. Yeah, I'm glad I thought of this before I got too far, everybody. I want to go down 1. So when I'm putting the blocks in, I put these cement blocks in later. It'll already be cut out at that level.
I got some gas cooking at the oil rig, so.
What about plastic and rubber and everything?
Plastic, yes.
Oh, not enough room in inventory.
Rubber, no. Gas. I have gas and plastic running at the oil refinery place right now.
Okay, I've got some rubber, so maybe that'll be enough to last for the rest of this week. Main thing is just keeping the plastic and all coming. So how much do you have queued up?
300 something.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't dig.
You want me to knock this out for you?
I got 200.
Or you can pick
I
it
just
up.
tried to drop
Oh, yeah.
I dropped 200 at your and 238 at your base.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, you got to aim up a little. All right, I just learned that.
They're queued up on the.
You got to aim up a little bit to get the one that's like this.
Yeah, I have like
Right
oil
here, I
and
see. When you're on a ramp, you got to aim up a little.
oil and gas and.
Then now I can put it down.
Pumping out right now.
Okay, I may run some barrels over there later then. Alright, thanks.
Alright, I guess.
Night.
Bye, Foggy. Thanks for your help, man.
Good night.
There it is, it's full. It's just out amount of time. Okay, yeah. See, I should have been cutting that down. God, I'm glad I did that before I went all the way across. And there's one in the way. Get that one. There we go. So glad I thought of that before I got too far. Kind of hard to tell like that. I have to go sideways. You got to really aim straight at it. You can't aim at it at an angle. I've noticed. Got to kind of aim a bit more. Oh, I got to get this one. So up a little bit.
Hey, you want me to do that for you?
There we go.
Sure.
Down. All the way down. Bring my head up. Oh, see, I'm the one that's looking down. It's not aiming down. My cursor, I'm moving it down. Yeah, there we go. Back out. And here's the thing, if you were working together with somebody else, they could just park the truck here, and you could just keep loading the truck so you don't have to go all the way back. Or you can do it yourself. You just park the truck behind you and do that. I probably will do that later. Try not to fall off this road. That is kind of an awkward way of putting that. I don't know. Maybe I should have put that up at the same level up here or something. A little awkward to do that, but all right, now we got the road going. And again, we accommodated for the putting the concrete bricks down later. Oh, missing that edge. Try not to hit the very edge of the thing. I'm really tempted to go back and take out that wall over there, but
quit smacking the same place I'm smacking.
But the number one thing that I need is I need this road.
I kept seeing your
I need this
name.
road so that I can bring iron and all of those things over here, because this is our central processing right here. And we could move our central processing, but this is actually a really good spot for it. It's kind of off. It's a little bit away from our city, where it's not polluting the city, because you got to watch out, because you can actually pollute the city where everybody's living. That's not good. Yeah, look at this. Oh, mama. All right, let's put this down here.
Oh, see, that's what I was afraid of right there.
Put that there.
Plugged it.
We're gonna need a lot more storages. All right. Just like real government workers, I'm gonna do half the job and then take a break. Sorry, that's funnier to me, I guess, than most people. Yeah, you got 5 people you got 5 people on the job site. You got 1 guy working. Everybody else is watching him. And then the 1 guy who's working takes a break. That's funny. And then no work is getting done. But that's okay. This is part of the fun. I'm just going to leave it here. I don't want anybody else to touch it. I'll come back and I'll do it myself. That's all part of the fun. All right, let's go ahead and take a break. All right, I'm actually going to take a break. I'll be back. All right. Okay, everybody, let's go ahead and bring words on, string them up. There we go. We're going to start this off, and I shall be back in just a moment. Enjoy. Be right back, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Well, at least Flair was participating. You know what? On behalf of Flair, I'm going to give you guys a couple thousand kiss caps in the chat. Nice job, Flair. I appreciate it. I've never seen peeps not participate in words on stream. Super easy. Just type in the D-scramble on the word. Maybe you guys are dozing off, or all my peeps are maybe busy. Maybe you guys are taking care of something. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm ready to get back to it. So, boom, I'm ready to build me a road, everybody. I'm all excited, man. I'm all excited to get in here and build me a road. Let's go. I think we're going to need more storages, everybody. I don't think there's any way that Ro's going to be able to process this fast enough. At all. I think we're going to be in trouble. Now, my goal, everybody, is to do this until I end up coming out on the other side, and to see where that is. Up a little higher. There we go. And see where that is on the other side here. Oh, there's some copper in here, too. Oh, I think Thurberg is going to be happy about that. Playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Ah, awesome. That's a remake, right? That's a remake of Final Fantasy. Well, I was playing a Final Fantasy. I can't remember what number I was playing on stream. Oh, man, I forget my numbers of Final Fantasy. But it was pretty good. Whoa, look at all this stuff in there. Let's try not to fall off this road. Put some railings on this road for Kismet. All right. God, I'm so glad I thought of that to go down, because I get the whole thing done and then realize I got to cut the whole bottom part. But I could have, you know, come back and done it. Yeah, very cool. Sadly, I haven't had enough time to play Final Fantasy. I actually like the Final Fantasy series. I think it's pretty cool. From what I've played, I've definitely enjoyed it. I think the thing about Final Fantasy is they really put a lot of work into it. The peeps who, oh my gosh, look at all this copper. Just by accident, everybody. By accident, I just found the mother lode of copper down here. Holy moly. Yay me. See, sometimes you don't look for stuff, and then you run into it anyway. And so Thurberg needs some copper. Oh, I gotta unmute my piece. I just hit the mother lode of copper down here in my little tunnel. So I'm gonna be all hooked up here, Thurberg.
First gold, now copper.
I know, right? I don't know. Maybe this is my calling over here. Yeah, we're gonna need more storages. I'm gonna say about 5 more. Maybe we put some off to the left here. I can put some stuff in there. Because holy mackerel.
Literally runs me off the road and doesn't say a thing.
You'll be fine. Walk it off. Walk it off. You know, in our day, you just put some tussin on it and you'll be fine. It cures everything, everybody. Blindness. If you lost a leg.
The trick.
You know, if you got decapitated, just put some Robitussin on it. You're good. That was the thing. Minecraft with the minecart. This is awesome, Flair. This is the skid steer. This has taken us this entire time to get to this point. This is a group effort, by the way. This is everybody, you know, working on their particular profession to get finally to this part where we can just, you know, crazy extract resources. And I've been manually collecting these resources for, you know, several months, by the way. For a long time. Oh, and there we go. And then, this is another cool thing about cutting out a thing. Is you can come in here and you can cut out all the sides and get all that right there. But right now, I'm kind of trying to cut through to the other side right now. And then we'll come back to working on the high part of it. Because you got to take the high part of it out, otherwise the truck is going to hit that high part.
Took some charcoal.
So
Yeah,
I'm not really working with the truck right now, though I should be. I should have the
quite a
truck
while.
behind me, but then I'd have to drive the truck all the way back anyway.
Yeah.
So
You need some of
I'm
that
just
back,
trying
I
to
can,
collect the resources and then put it
I
in
make
that
it
thing and then
back.
go back and get some more.
Yeah, I figured you had plenty more coming, and I was about out of my truck, and since I was over there, I figured I might as well. I think I got most of my generators, like,
I could probably
completely
bring my
full,
other truck
so
over
that
here and
should
fill
last
that
for a
truck up.
while.
Yeah, I just.
That might be an idea. Then I have to drive all the way back and forth.
Well, if we can get up to blacksmithing 5, we could speed that up for you a little bit.
Is there anything you can add to vehicles that would make this vehicle collect faster or use less fuel or something?
Nope, that's it.
Oh,
What, is that not fast enough for you?
No, it's fast enough, but I was just thinking about fuel supply. You don't have to use up all the gas, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, did Foggy log out for the night?
Yeah.
Yeah, he left long.
Some trees and probably head over to the oil fields then to keep that going.
Yeah, he said he queued a bunch of it up.
Yeah. But, let me see where I'm at. I may need some more rubber.
All right. Do you have any more storages, Alec? We definitely need more storages, bro. There's no way.
There should be 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, I have
row
3 over
storage.
here. I'm just clearing space for them.
What about just here on the left, bro? Right here, this kind of grass area down here. We just put some blocks down. Even if we did it at the same level, that'd be even better. We just put some mason blocks over here on the edge of the road. And you put like 3 of them there, and then I can fill those, and then you can move them wherever you want.
I've also got another 10 of those being crafted right now.
All right, awesome.
Now I just have to figure out where they got moved to.
Yeah, Alan, if you go over to the oil field, I could use maybe a couple hundred rubber
Loot up
or
on the
something.
top of it. Monolith of loot.
Yeah,
Kind of hard to
once
see in the dark, but
Got
there's a
load
crazy ton of
trees
loot.
here, I'll head over there.
I have nowhere to put this loot, but I got nowhere to put it because it's completely full over here. So I'm just like overwhelming them with
If
granite.
you just
So
need regular logs, there's a load down by
I
the
think just
pumpkin
building a
farm where
flat
I am.
area
Like,
here.
cut
You
some
could just
stuff
build a
down to
flat
make it
area,
bigger.
and then I could
Oh, okay.
I could probably just drive around the corner here. I'm just trying to make something quick and easy here, but I'm not trying to make it too complex. Do you have any mason blocks over here, Ro? That we could just, again, build this little side area just over here? I don't know which way this is, north, east, west.
Yeah, there are some masonry, some mortared stone in some of the places. Everything is just out of order right now because everything got shifted around.
Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of overwhelming you over here, I know. I don't see it in your storages. Is there somewhere else?
I'm looking.
Actually, if you want to grab some, just come over here. I'll just... Again, I know you're setting it up so you can use it for there, but just in the meantime, so I can keep rolling. We just build a platform over here. This has got an empty space here where I'm kind of driving. Just build a little platform and then he can integrate it later. Again, see, I'm stopped, so I can't do anything else. I have to sit here and go, duh. But I could take it and run it over that way, but then I'm putting it in the storages when eventually he could use it over here. Whatnot. Again, I just put it right here. Boom. Build this out. Flatten this out at the same level, and then I don't have to drive down each time. I can just go right here. Boom. Put it right in that storage. Maybe take this one out. Right here. It just dawned on me, everybody. I could have just drove the vehicle over here and just flattened it out.
There's also a massive redwood here if you wanted to chop that down to clear some space too.
But I can't actually do that because it's full. So I gotta have a place to put the stuff if I'm going to dig
just planting round this. It's not technically in the way, but it makes my square look a bit wonky.
That.
No one likes a wonky square.
Okay. Did you find something, bro?
Mortared stone is now in the back of this truck.
All right, that's the truck I usually use. Thanks.
Yeah, so there's only like 50 in there, but it's what I've got.
All right, is it okay if I build off to the side here just a little bit?
Yeah.
All right. I don't want to encroach your stuff, but I think that'd be easier than you trying to process all that by the time I do it. I mean, I'm almost halfway to where I'm trying to cut to, but we're definitely going to need a couple more of these storages. This is a lot. This is a lot. This is overwhelming.
So, Ro, do I need to see about getting you a jaw crusher or two?
You're going to need to get him whatever makes that process super fast. Oh, actually, there's a little safety rail, too. All right, how many are we out? All right, probably should leave a little room so I can just hit this like this.
Yeah, anything and everything that can process more, whether it's...
1,
I
2,
don't know what is
3,
available yet,
4,
so.
5, 6, 7.
The water filtration
7.
thing would be awesome if you can make those.
Like a waste filter?
7.
No. The floating shaker.
the float cell, yeah. Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
who took my truck?
Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I'm trying not to impede on his road
gonna
here.
Stand up and say they borrowed my truck.
I mean, every truck is everybody's, so I don't know how we would know it's yours.
Yes, technically, but you know, it says wood truck on the back of it. That's the one I've been using the whole time.
Haven't seen it.
Not
I see it right here right here. I found it.
You just gone past me, Alan.
Oh, that's what
It was
that is.
Alan.
Okay.
It was by Alan's house.
Yeah, I'm using the truck I've been using all night.
Okay. Counting 12. Why am I counting more than
I was
12?
just looking to make sure I had
all right.
grabbed
1,
it, but
2,
I think I've got
3,
the same
4,
one I have.
5, 6,
Maybe this
7,
ain't
8,
my truck.
9, 10,
Oh, it said
11.
wood truck.
This is 12. I'll just take this out. I'll just take this out so it's easier
Let me
to...
look at this truck. Hold on. I want to make sure that in it.
Okay. Put this back over here.
Froggies? Yeah, this is the one I've been using. Because it'll say Froggy's truck. Froggy Mirror's truck. And it says wood truck on the back of it. Wound up with Froggy's and he wound up with mine at one point. I don't remember why, but Froggy's the only one who can pick this one up.
Yeah, it's probably because we were out looking at the new trucks and stuff, and you guys probably swapped vehicles.
I mean, it does. It's not a big deal. It's just it's not being used. Feel free, you know. Dio, you want me to do that, or are you gonna do it?
I need more blocks.
I'll ride with you.
All right, I gotta get more blocks. That's not enough things. I think Cat was making me some. I have some that's way out in the desert. If I can make this tunnel, I can get there super fast.
I'm gonna make a delivery,
which I'm going to do very soon. Now I take that other, then I don't need that other road. I can just leave it up, but I'm going to definitely use these road tiles now to do that instead. And then once I have granite, I'll do the granite tiles.
It must have been Froggy.
But,
Froggy probably
I
barred
think,
it.
oh, Cat at the end. I think Cat was making some for me.
It does say it's Froggy's truck, so it was probably him. What the hell was I doing? Oh, sand, you said, Deal?
Yeah, the sand.
I think we're getting too close to the point where everybody can have their own car, by the way. I think we're getting pretty close to that.
Perfect.
There's a red one out the back as well.
There we go. Yeah,
I think most of us that actually do much running around already kind of have one anyway. And last I knew, there was one or two that were not being used a lot of the time.
Yeah, we should have plenty, especially with Kat not here. She's not using one, but. Where do you want me to put this deal? Just anywhere?
Down, everybody. See that right there? Take that mountain down. I'll be back for you, mountain. I'm gonna need a lot of storages over there for that one too. I'm gonna need about 25 storages for all that, taking that mountain down. Very excited about it, but got to prioritize. Now I was gonna do my cement factory, but now they actually did finish the skid steer this time. So big love to them for crushing it, everybody. And they've been telling me every time, this is the time, this is the time. But they've also been saying, hey, Kismet, it takes a while. It's a lot of hard work. So that's awesome. It's so awesome that they got it done. I thought they were just going to have one or the other, but I didn't know they got both of them done. I'm going to park my truck right in here. I didn't know they were going to have both of them done at the same time. So that's pretty awesome. Prote awesome. All right, I'm just gonna make a little.
Well, rotisserie. That's as much as I can carry.
Oh wait, I can just do my thing where I can do a whole bunch of them at the same time. Duh.
Yeah.
Like that.
Okay.
I would be back for more, but I'm going to the oil fields next, so I won't be back for quite some time.
I should actually put this closer so I don't have to run so far. This dawned on me like But now I can use the thing I just built. Park my car in it. Even better.
When you're out there, let me know how we're doing on barrels. I have plenty of iron. I'm not making more though because it tends to. The iron takes up a lot less space than the barrels do. So,
do you have any barrels made right now?
Let me
It'd be nice if it
I
knew.
think he already grabbed all.
That's something that it should do. It should know that you have some left on you, and then when you left click, it pulls the item that you have active.
The last time
I think it should do that.
It's
just me and my crazy ideas.
But yeah, I don't have any more queued, and there's none still left here. So I guess he grabbed them all last time.
See, it'll pull dirt and pull stuff from certain resources, but I think it should be aware of which one you have on you, and then basically pull it if you click on the truck. That would be super useful.
I guess I probably ought to go ahead and skip some more barrels anyway, because we'll need them eventually.
All right, does anybody need wood? I can go on a wood run.
I mean, you can always throw wood in the logs to hewn stockpile at my house.
Okay. Yeah, we can always use it.
If no one wants it for hewn, I can turn it into charcoal.
Yeah, use charcoal. Is there anything like the skid steer for extracting wood?
Chainsaw.
Yeah, the chainsaw's about the close. It's not as good, but it's still pretty handy.
Did we make Wish one of those? Weren't we talking about that last time? I think we were.
Yeah, we have everything to make it, but we've got to get row up to Blacksmith 5, and that's yeah.
Easier said than done.
Ah.
Yeah.
Because all the stuff I made that got me smelting experience is which we don't need anymore, is the stuff that I would level with to get my blacksmithing up now.
Yeah, if we'd started out with blacksmithing in place, it probably would have been maybe a little painful, but not so bad. But as it is, you've got a pretty steep hill to climb.
You're out there, Kismet?
I was until you crashed into me and knocked me off the road. Hold on, I'm moving out of the way here. There we go. Go
All
ahead.
right, just get some back teed. You'll be fine.
I know, right? He came whizzing around the corner at the exact moment that I was rolling off of there, and it was like, boom, knocked me clear off the thing. That's pretty funny, actually. Pretty funny. It was like, boom, take that, sucker. Yeah, of course, we have no traffic lights, so, you know, that's probably why.
Yeah, it wasn't, it was actually loading for me when I saw you. It just loaded. I'm like, bam. I'm like, oh, no.
That's what I thought, too, because every time you come around that corner, it does that weird loading. Absolutely. It's okay, everybody. It's all part of the fun. No big deal. No big deal. We got it going. We're doing some epic stuff right now, everybody. We got a thing called the skid steer, which is basically like a drill. And what it does is it goes through and it pulls out just absolutely massive sums of resources. And then we're using those resources, of course, for other things. Right now, I'm just trying to make a tunnel. And the second I make this tunnel, everybody, it's going to be so much more efficient to run resources back and forth. Now, Kat over here was nice enough to process some of these blocks for me. Right here, there we go. And so I'm just kind of running back and forth, collecting some blocks so I can put down another 12 stack there because there's not enough space. And then I think I could just build out that side, just, you know, as far as I need to hold it. Now, again, I don't really need the big truck right now. I don't even know where the big truck went off to. It wandered off somewhere. But that would be convenient to have the truck that you could just load the truck while you're doing it. So you would use the skid steer, get off the skid steer, bring the truck, and then instead of running all the way back. But I feel like the truck's going to fill up in like 5 seconds too. The thing I forgot to look is what the stack rate. Hey, Thurberg, did you look at the stack rate of the truck? Does it stack to 80 or to 40?
You mean each of the inventory slots?
Yeah, each of the inventory slots. Because I noticed the skid steer stacks to 80 when you're extracting it.
Yeah, I think the truck is the same as the skid or the steam truck on that. I'm not positive, but I think so.
It is.
Steam tracks are 20 per stack.
Yeah, it's just that you've got more slots than the regular truck, so you can hold more that way.
What about
the
new truck?
Yeah, the new truck has more slots.
More slots or bigger stacks?
Just more slots.
See, that's the great thing about the 12x12 is the 12 double stacks. So instead of it being 20 stacks, it's 40 stacks, and the skid steer stacks to 80, which is awesome. So you have 5 stacks, but it's 80 each stack. So
that new truck is right there parked by Allen's, where the parking lot is. I guess that's what we call it, the parking lot.
Yeah. All right.
Some new guy was moving in there, but then I haven't seen him since.
Yeah, Warforged. He's got IRL stuff he's got to do. It's okay.
The new truck has 12 more slots than the steam truck.
Nice. Ro, where did you go, and where did those larger storages go?
Oh, I've got them set down over on the side of my base.
You want to come over and look at this platform and see if this is good over here? If you're nearby. I mean, if you're trucking all across. There we go, yeah. Yeah, if you just throw one right here, and then we could just keep going right here, and then it's not going to impede with your ramp down there and all the stuff you're doing. And we can just keep going toward the actual base. And then this will become a road in and itself. You know what I mean? It'll be storage, but also a road in and itself that'll be outside back to the base.
Yeah. If you want to come over to the other side of my base over here where I've been working.
Oh, wow. Holy moly. Look at these resources. Nuts. Oh, that is amazing, bro.
Yeah, this one will all be sand eventually, and all the sand will come over to here.
Nice.
And then the white pile back here is all going to be lime, quick lime.
That is amazing. Oh, and then you can just stack. You just do another thing on top of it, and stack more, and stack more, and stack more. And
yep.
Make a tower out of it. Yeah. Oh man, imagine that with like 15 stories high. Whoa! I just totally visualized that. And I also looked at the gold up there. All right. Well, you got one more. Where we put it on this side. It's easier for me to drop it on that side.
That was the last of the ones I already had over here. But Alan said he had more built.
Got any more, Alan, over there? I know you're out there with the oil. Is there a place I could look for it over there?
I don't think you are authorized, but Thurbreg or Dio could grab. There should be 4 more built.
What do you need? The
storages.
large lumber stockpiles?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna come your way, Thurbreg, if you could find those for me, and then get me some of those, and I can use them for stacking. Because this is really, I mean, I can fill one of those things in 5 minutes, if that. Really, really fast. And so there's no way he's gonna process it at a time. There's no way. But I gotta get the road done, so I'm stopped. I'm stopped at what I'm doing, and so I need to be able to keep going.
Where are they at? Oh, I see them. 4 of them. Yeah.
I'm pulling up in the truck now out here by the wood. I'm on Thurberg's steam
I've got
truck.
6 more of them still processing, but it'll be 25 minutes before they're done.
I only need 1 for right now, or if you have 2, I'll take that. Whatever you got, I'll take. Somebody can just push it into the truck. That would be awesome. Thurberg steam truck. You'll see some gasoline in there. Make it obvious which one it is.
Probably actually number the vehicles, because pretty much all of them are Thurbreg steam truck, other than Foggy's steam truck.
I know. Well, I think we should all pick them up at some point and put them down and have our names on them, I think, as well. Because I think we're at that point now. And I'm just trying not to use the big truck right now because I don't want to burn up extra gas. I'd like to prefer to keep that gas for using the skid steer.
All right. I went ahead and just put 1,600 more nails together. So whenever you need more to make more nails.
Yes, we got the upgrades, Kid Coco. Oh man, you missed it. I've been going wild, bro. I've been having a good time. I'm gonna go back and show you here in a second. In a second, I'll show you.
Maybe you want to get a few chests to put all those nails in, so they're not taking up stockpile space. See, Foggy's got all the pump jacks running right now. Don't think the refineries are going well.
We had a sync thought there, Thurbrick. I was going to come to you, and you thought, oh, back up to him. That's funny. That was a sync thought, everybody. And one of the cool things
I was
is...
having a hard time finding the right thing to be able to see where I needed to pull it, between places. But it should be in your truck now.
I see it there. Thank you. All right. Back at it. I was kind of stopped there because I totally overwhelmed Ro with way too much stuff over there for sure. Way too much stuff. Within a few minutes, everybody, I just filled that 12, and then he moved it all, and then I filled it again. The skid steer is amazing, everybody. It's absolutely amazing. And what I'm trying to do is cut a tunnel like this. Now, we manually cut this tunnel. This actually is Ro and Alan originally who cut this, and then me and Kat came and widened it a bit and raised it up a bit for the cars. But now, oh no, I'm out of food. I got all the way back over and I ran out of food. Where'd you say you had that food, bro? Somebody said they had food for me somewhere.
My ice box in my back here should have at least some. I am out of food at the moment. Let me cook some up quickly.
Yeah, I need at least a little bit of food so I can make my way back. Get some food. Out of food! Or if the cook wants to be kind enough to bring me a stack of salad, that'd be awesome. If she's not AFK.
No, I'm not AFK.
Oh, well, if you could run me over some stack of salad, if it's convenient. If not, I'm gonna run over there here in a minute. But if you happen to be coming this way.
Yeah, there's. I'm cooking up just off the odds and ends. It would be up. Should show up in. Yeah, it's showing up in the icebox.
All right, awesome. Thank you. Can't. You know how it does where you can't do anything if you get way too low.
Yeah.
All right. Now I can do some stuff while I'm waiting for the rest of that food. Not in there. In the truck. What did I do with the truck? Where'd I park my truck? Down here. Oh, that's... Oh, I ran out when I was driving the truck. I forgot. Oh, well, I don't want to go there. I'm going to be in the way there. I should park it back here for a second. Park it off to this little side thing. I was going to make it this way, but I thought, nah, smarter go this way, and then I can dogleg it at the end, and it will actually be outside, which is cool. Okay, and then we need the storages. Is there anybody who can queue up some more masonry blocks over on Kat's area over there? I'm going to need a bunch of those, too.
Use hewn logs.
Do you need mortar or do you need the mortared stone?
The mortar is there. I can do it, I think.
Oh, it's not mortar, the mortared stone. Sorry, the ones you put down for blocks.
Yeah.
If you're just trying to make platforms, I'd just use hewn logs.
I think we'd have more stone than we'd have wood, though. We'd rather use wood for charcoal and stuff, don't you think? Or do you think we got enough?
There's enough.
All right, awesome. Well, whatever. I'll use both, either or, whatever we got.
I think I've got some mortared stone at my house that you could have.
Yeah, I just queued up 600 at my place. Since we've got all this stone here, I'll turn it into mortared stone.
Yeah, it's just that the mortared stone is rocks plus mortar, so it's a multi-step process, whereas the hewn logs, you just drop off the logs and it hewns.
Yeah.
Did you eat that or did you dump it off?
I think I dumped it in here. Did you put it in the thing? Where'd you put it?
I was putting it in your truck, and then you grabbed the truck, and I thought, oh, he's taking off with it. I'll just keep.
Oh, I don't think you can put it in the truck. Did you put it in the skid steer, or just put it in the storage right here?
The skid thing.
Oh, I don't know. You can't put it in there because it was full. So, I don't think you put it in there at all.
I brought you some to try, and I brought you your favorite.
Oh, yes, yum. My guy liked that Pazuki thing, or whatever that was called.
Oh, you like that meat pocket. Yes, it's mushrooms and meat.
Yeah. All right, bring my main thing. All right, very nice. Very nice. Thank you, thank you.
Try a nice clam chowder.
Yeah. Doesn't say anything about it, but it did give me 800. Let's try these haunches. Oh, yes. Likes the haunches. That's a yum.
Oh, you could have those. I find that the most disgusting food on the planet, apparently.
Oh, my guy does not like the fruit salad. You definitely want to take the fruit salad back.
No fruit salad. Got it.
But yeah, the other ones, the other two are yum. So the garden salad and the other one.
Good. Well, you need a more balanced diet than your favorite stew. So.
Oh yeah, well, I very rarely ever look at it. I haven't even done my housing yet. My housing is still like a tiny little dot. I'll get around to it.
They're
Eventually.
having nice fish and chips too, and I did. I did actually forget your favorites. I'm so sorry. I got it. I lost it.
No, you did it. You brought Fern campfire salad. That's,
Oh, did I? Okay,
yeah,
good.
that's
I
his favorite. Yeah. I'm probably gonna need more than 9 though. You're making a bunch of those. I usually use like a stack of 50 of those things. I'm always, going for 12 hours.
I just I couldn't carry too much.
Well, I'll come back for more in a bit. I'm gonna get back to it. Back to some hard work out here, everybody. I'm making a big old tunnel.
Definitely
You're as
need more
full as
barrels.
possible anyway.
What was that?
Definitely need more barrels. Got
Okay.
400 empty, 200 filled.
Watch this.
I went ahead and
That's-
queued some more up.
Yeah, I mean, we're like.
By the
at
way,
half
this is
the
granite.
barrels
One
here,
of the
so
hardest things to cut through in the game.
Okay, and actually, to kind of help with my space problem, I set that the rolling mill to only
See, we just
output
cut that
to
whole section.
my front storage up there. that
This
way
thing
it's
is
not gonna
awesome.
overflow
It
into
requires
everything
gas
else
though,
and
so
everything.
gas is one of those things that which is in short supply right now, but we have it processing.
Trying to keep that front stockpile
And
full of
I've
barrels,
already
which
made it halfway.
which
Look,
would
I started
be
down
pretty
here.
good.
This is where our road goes across right here. And I've already made it to about here. So I already made it halfway there.
And
My
if you
biggest
can
problem
bring me back a
is
little bit of
processing
rubber,
these resources.
I'm
I've got to have a
leaning
place to put
towards
these.
having enough to get another
So I basically have I had to put one over there, but that I filled that one up. And then like this, I can put that in there. Also, a tip on the skid steer, everybody: when you're putting the stuff away, it is way easier to do it when it's flat. I did that. I did the one that was down a little bit, trying to put it in that one. It's really awkward. So if you're gonna be putting stuff in stuff, make sure it's flat. It's way easier. Yes, we got the skid steer. So this is what
How
this
much
is.
rubber, Sir Brake, is it per vehicle, would you say?
This basically just cuts through this like butter.
It depends. Okay, let me see. It's
And I can bring it up like this
I
to
know
get
the truck
the
has
up
more
higher.
tires than the skid steer, but like,
And I try to just bring it up by
averaged at
1.
5 tires per
And right now I'm not trying to make it too tall. I'm just
yeah,
trying to
let's see,
cut
the
my
skid
way.
steer is 4 and
Oh
the
my God! Look at
truck
that.
is
More
6 tires.
more loot.
Yeah.
Just trying to cut my way all the way to the other side
So
until I
if
come
you
out
were
the other
doing,
side.
say,
You can see it
one
fills
each
up.
per cycle,
Especially when it's got mixed resources like it has right
How
now.
much rubber is 5
It
tires?
definitely
Well,
fills up
10,
fast.
10 rubber wheels.
But I'll come back
Which
and
would
I'll
be
cut the whole
one truck
ceiling
and one
out as
skid
well so
steer
the
is
truck can come
44
through
rubber.
here. These are the largest vehicles in the game, by the way. They're 5, typically about 4 or 5 blocks wide.
I'll do
So you got to make sure you have lots of room, and that's why I built that giant road, by the way, is to accommodate these giant trucks in the long run. Now I'm going to use
Yeah,
this
that'd
truck
get us
to
enough
make
for,
more
like-
giant roads.
Like 3 skid steers and
But for right
hand truck
now, we're just going to do this for now. We're going to start with a smaller road and get it going. Now I also made a little ramp there. You see, I just went down. I made that ramp so that I'm cutting 1 block deeper than normally where the road's going to be. So when I come back later and I put the road blocks down, they will automatically be at the level I want it to be. So very important to think about that ahead of time, because you're going to be doing a lot of work again if you don't. Now you can always come back and cut it down 1 more block, but I always feel like, why not do it while you're doing it, if you know what I mean. Look at all this copper. Oh, full already. Sometimes better be lucky than good, everybody. Look at all this copper in here. Holy moly. There's a lot of copper. We've been looking for copper. We've been hurting for copper. Now we got a bunch. Now again, I would bring the truck over here and just put it onto the truck, but the truck takes gas too. So I guess I could just do that because I'm getting pretty far in there. I think I might do that. I think I'm going to drop the skid steer off here. And see, I also have a place to park the skid steer off the side of the road now too. So my goal now is to start to build this way and have an outside area that's just going to be storages, and then also it'll become a road that goes along the outside edge here. So we can also go down that road if we wanted to. But really for storages, because otherwise this is going to just absolutely overwhelm Ro. There's no way that he's going to be able to process this fast
Yes,
enough
sir.
right now.
Meat on a stick.
Shouldn't be there.
And so this one is alt side road storage. So this is alternate side road storage over here. And again, there's no way he's going to be able to process that fast enough now. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a break on that. And we're going to go get the big truck. And I guess if I'm not driving the truck, it's not using gas. Only when I drive the truck back. And I want to see how quickly I fill up that truck. Now this truck I fill up like this. Probably in one round. Because it collects 80 times 5. And that's a lot. That's a lot. So I'm going to see if I get the big truck and bring the big truck. And then I don't have to drive the skid steer all the way back every single time. And maybe I can do 2 or 3 rounds in the big truck. And then bring the big truck back. But if it just does one thing into the big truck. And then I have to drive the big truck back. Well, then it's not worth it. It's kind of a waste. Then I'll just... I'll use the other one. All right. I'll park this over here. Right there. Kind of using his land as the parking spot. And then we'll put all this in here. And I have a bunch of hewn logs on me. I forgot. Yeah, from... was going to build that cement thing. Nothing in life goes to plan, everybody. At least not perfectly. I mean, it goes somewhat to plan, but never perfectly. All right, now, and I'm also going to leave that truck over there for somebody to use. All right, here we go. Whee! All right, we're off and running. So glad I made this taller. Now, me and Kat made this bigger specifically for this truck. And for the other trucks, but you can see that it fits. So we made it just wide enough so the biggest trucks could fit through there, both vertically and horizontally. Whoa. So this always means you're getting close to all the stuff that Ro's doing over here. It has to load. Okay, so I'm going to park the truck over here. Right here. Then I'm going to take the skid steer. Make sure it's emptied out. It is. Okay. I'm going to take this and go to the construction site.
No room where?
Oh, it's just wood. There's no room to put wood over there.
Yeah, this is getting way over here, everybody. This is awesome. This is awesome.
And the hewn stock.
Hey, it's full.
Okay.
Got a bunch of hewn logs in there and then a bunch of wood in there. There might have been like 3 or 4 slots. And that was it.
All right.
But I mean, I still got.
Let's go back and get the truck.
You can get it from my house if you need it. I got boards and wood.
Now again, the great thing about doing a tunnel versus doing it on the land, you have to take stuff down, you have to cut trees down, you have to move bushes out of the way, you have to do a whole bunch of stuff that you don't have to do in a tunnel. In a tunnel, when you cut on the stone, it's already going to be a flat stone surface.
Logs for days.
So as you have a flat stone surface there, it's going to be pretty easy to just use that as a road right away. You can see what I'm doing here.
Back to town.
I'm gonna back up. They need the ability to look in your rearview mirror. Oh God! Won't be pulling Austin Powers now. All right, back up. There we go.
Rubber in, there should be another skid steer that pops out.
Learn to drive a truck, guy. There we go. Now, why am I backing down? Because this truck can't turn around in here. I probably should have took all that stuff out of there, but we're going to test. Oh, wait. No, I should do that. I should take all that stuff out of there. I got a bunch of stuff. Yes. Hold on. Yes.
Herbert,
Yeah.
can you come find out why my rocker boxes?
Let's see if I can do it from here.
Yeah, hang on just a minute.
Nope, not close enough. Let's see if I can see that 12 from way over here. It's 12 blocks away. Okay, let's put all this in here.
Boxes.
Okay. Now, how many truckloads can I... how long does it take me to make one truckload from the skid steer? Because we're about to find out. Probably one. And if it's one, I can just drive the skid steer back and drop it off. It's not worth using the truck too. But let's get the truck in here. And let's see what happens. All right. How quickly can we fill that? Let's go. Then you right click, boom, right in the truck. Okay, there's one round. Now I could go in and figure it out mathematically, everybody, but I feel like doing it is way more fun. Way more fun. Oh, so 2. So it is more efficient than that running back. So it fills up 2 of them in there. Of course, we also have a copper there. And then take this, and this is actually two loads of running back. So the truck is more efficient than running the skid steer back. That's what I just tried to do. Stay off the roads, kids. Yes, I'm a danger. Do I see a hit of TNT? I don't know. Do they have TNT in this game? Do they have TNT in this game?
I think so.
You don't think so, or you think so?
Don't think so.
Also, I just figured out that the truck is more efficient than running back on the skid steer. You can get almost 2 loads in the large truck versus bringing 1 load of the stuff in the skid steer back. Truck is more efficient.
I think Dynamite is supposed to be coming in a future update.
Hopefully with the same update as trains and cowboy hats.
Trains? Oh, man, forget about it. That's going to be fun. All right.
Yeah, I've checked it, Thurbrick. I don't understand. It says it needs materials, but I mean, it has it.
Such a cool game, everybody. It's so cool! So cool!
Not the rocker box, the crushers up top.
Back my truck up a little bit more.
Both of them say that the same thing, that there's no materials, but I mean, there's a huge pile of material as far as I can see.
All right, here we go. Take out some more. Now, if it doesn't take out some of the things, you just back up. I find that works pretty well. I already had some on the skid steer, so I thought, well, I'll just leave it on there.
Is my water wheel off or something? No, that
And
only
then,
works for
boom,
the rocker
fill it in when I
boxes.
get it done. See, just like that.
You should be on the municipal mechanical power grid.
Oh. I'm missing an edge there, yeah.
So this crushed limestone.
No,
These
it's doing-
projects.
I love it when it does that, everybody. Nice and
projects
clean
up on
cut.
this top of Restra are
Clean cut through there.
materials because they don't have the right storage.
Yeah, I think of the next one is the same thing. and these were set up by Hennion, it looks like. And I think that means only he can fix them, or whoever owns it can take over
Then
the
drive the
jobs,
truck
I
back.
think.
I'm not using too much gas on the truck.
I don't understand. It's pulling from the right storage, isn't it?
Well, if you recall, this storage, this Pottery Barn storage, we put that down weeks after Hennion last played with us.
Yeah, but it's been
And
working.
I try to pull the truck off the side of the road there too, so I'm not
It's
in people's
been
way.
working.
It's probably been working with projects made by other people. Like, I set up some of the projects on some of these, and I made sure to set the storage correctly.
Well, apparently
but
I can make
none
it
of
work.
The only, well, who owns the arrester can make it work.
It's
which
on
it's on
unowned land.
unowned property, and it's made by Hennion.
This is industrial strength now, brother. This is cool.
It's
Put a 1 in
letting
the
me
chat
do
if you
it.
guys are digging this. I'm having the greatest time, everybody. My
Actually,
team
it looks like I can take
crushed
ownership
it.
of the work order.
They crushed it, and now Kismet is down
It's
here
letting me do
getting
it.
more resources than we know what to do with at this
Except
point.
I'm too hungry to work.
Big love to my team yet
Yeah,
again.
so this on unowned
knocking it
property,
out of the park.
I think anybody maybe can take ownership of it. So if you click on the job, there's like in the little pop-up, there's the thing that says click here to take ownership of this work order. And once you do that, then you can fix the storage as it looks like.
Yeah, and I would say probably Dio should just do that so that she has control.
Getting better at turning around.
Yeah, that'll work. So Theo, if you go to
Remember, this is granite, everybody. This is granite.
And click on.
This
on
is some
the,
of the
you know,
hardest
each of
stuff
the
to cut. If I was
jobs
doing
for,
this manually like now, it'd take
sandstone
forever.
or limestone or whatever. And when you hover over the job,
I feel like if you go backwards a little
pop-up,
faster, it's
it'll
a
say more
little
than
easier
12
to
hours
turn.
have passed since the last interaction. And a little bit below that, there'll be a click here to take ownership of this work order.
I think the thing
You
I
see
should
that?
do is do this, and then
When
back
you click
away
on that,
again.
you'll become the owner of that work order. Then you can go to storage
and put this
click
back
the arrows
this way.
to tell it to pull from and
Like
feed
that,
back into
and then
the,
get out
your
and take
pottery
the truck
barn
back.
storage.
This way, when I come back with the truck the next time, I can park the truck just that much closer. Now again, see how flat this is? See, it's like a road already because it's nice and flat, and you can just drive along in the stone.
Well,
it's
you
not
have
as
to
fast
do
as if I had my road tiles here, which eventually I will. And eventually I want to
you
make
have
it
to do
concrete.
the cutting edge
But
cooking,
it's
though.
definitely faster than doing dirt and going up and down and all of that stuff.
Even if you had that on
that's very involved.
like you're monopolizing that laboratory.
Can't leave the vehicle. There we go.
Yeah, that.
Like
I think that must be like a stub for future stuff because it using the lab as a bench seems not good.
Well, I mean, it seems about accurate with real life.
Yeah. Well, if somebody wanted to actually do that, the thing to do would be to get another lab and let them put it in at their house or something, and not use the ones in the library.
Yeah, no, the library is not set up for diesel production. The storages are not oriented that way.
That was a good idea. See, now when I come back,
yeah, I got it.
I'm going to be closer to where I'm at, but I'm going to be cutting all that out anyway.
The skid steer I saw is finished.
I'm going to be cutting all this out, so this is going to go further down anyway.
I would
So
use it right now,
kind of a more efficient way of doing that.
Because I've got quite a headache.
Yeah, I don't know if I can go quite as late as the way I've been, because we've got Mother's Day stuff tomorrow.
That's okay. You guys come back and you'll have be like 50 tons of stone everywhere. I'm having a great time with this, by the way. Way to crush it, everybody. Way to crush it. This is super fun. Exactly what I was waiting on this whole time. Make this bypass.
Well, we've got a second ready. I don't know where we need to put it.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, if I wasn't getting off right now, I'd definitely be using it to level out an area for forestry purposes.
Yeah, just put it over in the parking lot, and then next time we can use it, or if somebody needs it, they can find it there. We're just kind of Warforge's place until he comes back. We're just kind of parking stuff over there.
Yeah, I can finish taking out this mountain over here if that's what you want.
No, leave my mountain for me. Leave my mountain for me. I want to come in. I want to take that mountain out. That's my biggest goal in the game, is to finish taking that mountain out. Oh, you know what we should do? Wait, here's a better idea. How about later both of us do the skids here, and we take the mountain out together? How about that?
No, it'll work,
All right, well, let me get this road done, and you work on your stuff, and then probably late night when I run out of energy, we'll double team that mountain. That'll be awesome.
We'll probably need a second 12 by 12 over here.
I set it down right there next to the mountain. There's no gas in it though, so you'll have to.
I'm not gonna mess with it until Kismet gets
in. This Dirty Harry truck has 100 more gas in the back.
Do you feel lucky, punk? Is that the one you're calling Dirty Harry? Huh? Do you feel lucky? All right, I'm off, I guess, for another load of wood.
Yeah, I freed up some space in that.
Okay, I'll drop you some wood.
Storage. Though it.
Yeah, that's gonna be awesome later, everybody. I was just visualizing in my head.
Redwood logs by the
what we can do is
going towards.
come back later and
what?
Double team that thing, and then before you know it, that whole entire mountain might be down tonight. But the problem is we gotta have a place to put that stuff, man. We gotta have a place to put it, as well as we're probably gonna need to fix some of the holes over there.
Guys, have a good night.
Good night, Alan.
Night.
Have a good night. Thanks, Ro, by the way, for the blocks. I see you bringing the blocks over to me.
Yeah, they're in the back of your truck now.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm pulling them from there right now. I'm putting them down. All right. All right. Because that's been the goal since the very beginning, everybody, is to take out that giant mountain so that we could have more room for peeps. And I've been kind of taking it down little by little. Like I'll work on it a little bit, you know, and I'll go over there, and then Whis will be working on it. And really the whole team has been working on it since the very beginning of the game. And that's really how we've done all of this stuff, is because of those resources that we extracted very early on. So it's really everyone working together to take that thing down. And it has actually been, you know, probably one of my smarter ideas. And I never played the whole game at all. I never played the game at all before. At least not as far as we've gotten here. We played it just a little bit. But yeah, that was probably one of my better ideas. To go in there and try to pull down that thing so we can make a road there for everybody to use. And then we repurposed it. So first we put it down so we could put the road down. And then I said, well, wait a minute, we'll pull all this back up and reuse it. And so we ended up reusing it instead of just using it as filler. And then that was awesome too. Very, very awesome. All right, now we can put another one of these down, hopefully. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we all golden green here. And get it as far this way as I can go. And then jump click. Make sure you jump click or that's going to get messed up. All right, there we go. Now I can just take everything that's in here and move it over to this one. Like that. And maybe even some of this stuff. We'll move over there. And you can see I got a bunch of gas in there as a backup. Like so. And some tables and stuff that I was going to do later. I'll just leave it in there for now. And also that crushed shale. You see, I moved it over here. So now it's going to make it easier for me to work. Oh, now I got all these things in my truck. Yep. All right, I'll put them in there for now. Put them in there. And so now it's easier for me to just drive and be at a flat level to drop that in there. So very, very useful. All right. Back at it. We're getting there. Teamwork makes the dream work, chat, and we're crushing it. We're knocking it out of the park today. And again, everything we've been building toward just happened today, which is the extractor, the skid steer is what they call it. I call it the miner or whatever it is. And then the bigger truck. And the bigger truck actually allows me to do two rounds of stone, then just doing one in the skid steer. So, oh, and I have these things on me, don't it? I forgot to drop those off. That's okay. We do what we got to do. And so we're getting there. I want to see what happens when I poke out the other side here, everybody. We're gonna eventually poke out the other side of this tunnel, and hopefully it doesn't end up in water. We'll find out. And I could go look and see where it's gonna come out, but I think the fun part is seeing what happens. And so we're just stacking up this stone like crazy. We've already made this massively long tunnel already in, I don't know, an hour. An hour or so. I'm just going to keep chugging away at it. Now, I think that's like the big thing that I wanted to do was to take that down. We're going to dig away on that other one, but again, priorities, everybody. Priorities. Road is much more of a priority than... Oh, we're running into something. I think we're getting to the other side. I'm not even gonna look at the map, everybody. I don't wanna know. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. All right. Oh, you know what I should do is I should turn around and get more until I'm full again, and then get in the truck. That's what I should do. I feel like we're almost there, everybody. I feel like this is almost done. Again, I still got to do the top part, but. Oh, I missed it by a block here. Okay, can't put any more in inventory. This truck's already full. I'm gonna go drop this off. All right, we got a whole system going. We got a system of dropping off this loot. This is going to be processing for a tremendously long time, everybody. Tremendously long time. Hopefully he can use this stuff. Or if it's too much for him, I can take the crushed stone and we can turn that into road tiles in our cement factory eventually. I kind of feel like that's what I'll probably end up doing with it all. Is using some of it over there. I mean, if my team needs some, well, then we'll put it in there. Outside road storage right here. We should bring this one to the top. There we go. Drop that in there. Back in the truck. Oh, hold on. Some stuff still in the truck. Oh, that's that motored stone I had. Not carry that back. We don't need to. There we go. All right. Drive it back down the tunnel backwards so it's easier to drive it this way when we're ready. Yeah, we're having a great time, Amazon. We're having a great time tonight. Now again, I was going to build a cement factory, but we got all off on this, and this is much more beneficial than anything else that I could do for right now, because eventually this will be the cement road. And there's no reason to make the cement if I don't have the road yet. But I was going to try to get it started, but we'll get into it. We'll get into that eventually. For right now, we're just going to get this going. Now, see, when I turn around, this is already full. So this can go, well, maybe parked a little too close. Oh, no, I got it in there. All right. Maybe a little too close on that parking. All right, now we're getting to the easier stuff. Oh man, that was a ton of coal over here too. Oh man, we're getting coal as well. All right. Turn around. Drop that in there. Didn't say it was full. Okay, a little too close. Let's go this way. Back up a little bit. There we go. Remind myself not to park that truck that close. This is nuts, man. There's a lot of resources. We've been doing this all manually most of this time. All manual collection, but all that manual collection equaled this. There we go, now it's full. And I should fill this back up again before I drive the truck back.
Did he want me to cut down this big redwood, or I thought he said there was like logs on there?
Yeah, there should be logs behind
Well,
it.
I see them, you got them stacked.
Yeah, I got them all stacked. You can cut the tree down if you want. It's not,
Off we
it's
go.
kind of in the way, but it doesn't really matter.
Dark just as I got over here looking for that thing. I'm like, I can't find
Honking
it.
when I came to the intersection. I thought of that when I was driving. Like, I should honk when I get to this intersection so I don't crash into anybody. It was kind of funny, I thought. I thought it was funny. Man, this tunnel is the tunnel that keeps on giving. I just got a bunch of coal in here, too. Just tons of everything in here. Tunnel's the tunnel that keeps on giving. Let's see what else we can find. I should come back and get all of this. I should just cut out all of that copper for sure. But let's stay focused. Make the tunnel first. Okay, don't park as close as I did last time. All right, park up just a bit. There we go. Yeah, much better. Yeah, I feel like going backwards is actually a better way of turning around on it, too. There we go. Yeah, see, I'm actually going backwards and then trying to turn around. Much easier. Now, when you get mixed stuff like this, I notice that it fills up faster, not to maximum amounts, too. So the more you can get the same item, the more it seems to be easier to, or the more you can pick up at one time. Yeah, well, I should probably look. I'm still there. Oh, I might end up way out here. I should kind of look at where I'm going, I guess. I feel like I'm going to come out over there, though. Alright, well, we're getting there. Just back up. Turn around. Go forward. That's full. All right. That's full. Truck's full. Take another couple loads. So again, now I'm more efficient, everybody. Instead of running the skid steer back every time, I could use the truck, and I put 2 loads on the truck, and then sometimes a little bit more, and then I run the truck back. Very, very more efficient, especially since I'm getting so far away from it. It would be a lot more trips, and thus taking more fuel, thus being more inefficient. I feel like I'm gonna honk from now on whenever I hit an intersection.
I could use some poosas or whatever they're called if you've got any spare, Theo.
Did Dio take a break or did she leave?
No, I'm here.
Oh. Hello.
Hey, did you need
I
something?
hadn't heard you in a while. I didn't know whether you were on break or...
Do you have anything to say?
No, I've got a hankering for those poosas, whatever they are. If you
They're
can
in
make
there.
some. Yeah.
They're in request box, I think.
I'm just gonna go until this comes out, and then wherever it comes out, everybody, is where I'm gonna dogleg that road. Oh, I missed a couple spots there too. I can see them right here.
PU,
I missed those.
SAS, I think.
Papas?
Yep.
Yeah, now those
Not
spots are gonna make it
seeing any
tough for me to turn around.
See.
There we
He
go.
likes hiding stuff. Half time it's right under my nose.
There we go. Got rid of them blocks. I usually go up 1 block. There we go. And you can control the up and down of the bucket by the scroll wheel.
Today with poop.
Oops. Missing this side over here, huh?
I did not take any. No papas for me.
Yeah, the mixed resources make it where I'm not getting maximum loot, but I'm doing what I gotta do.
Try a Parazak instead.
Very much easier than manually doing this, though. You can't complain, everybody. Does go way faster than that. Oops, a little too far over there, guy.
I'm guessing you'll probably need some more cornmeal then, will you?
Yes, I need some cornmeal. I had yes. The very first thing I took out of the... Oh, here they are. I found them. And they're in community requests too.
Oh, you know what I could do? I could also take a stack on my character. Take a little bit in his hands. He's carrying it in his hands. A little less I have to carry later.
Alan already logged, didn't he?
Yeah, did it.
Yeah, I need more nylon fabric to get more trucks out, it looks like. Or skid
He may
steers or
have
anything.
some stockpile.
Yeah, I guess I'll go look and see. Although I think,
I'm right here.
okay, yeah, if you see it, it's like orange colored, like a roll of orange.
Yeah, I thought I saw some when I was here earlier.
But I know there's, it depends on nylon that comes out of the oil refineries, and we only had so much of that to work with to start with. So
Yeah, 122.
Okay, well that'll get me a little bit more.
They're in the storage. That is the last door towards the input logs, receive Hune logs.
This
go
is too
inside
fun,
the
everybody.
door,
I'm all
it's
absorbed,
storage
man.
right
I'm in
there.
the zone, as you can see. I'm all totally into it. This is so cool.
I knew I saw it earlier.
See, and this is why I typically in the beginning I have everybody
Hello,
doing it the hard way,
binoculars. How are you?
to get that kind of feel for the
Did you
game.
find the papusa?
And then when we
I
get to this
haven't, no,
point
that's
where it's
why
like
I'm
1,000
staring
times
around.
easier, you really
See,
appreciate
there's
it.
these over
for sure.
here that are the community requests.
You really appreciate this a lot right now, everybody. The fact that it's so much less tedious. Oh, I can learn to drive. So much less tedious to collect these resources and to clear out this this tunnel. Very, very fun.
Sure, I couldn't see that from the other box. That's strange.
Yeah, they were in community eat, so I'm not sure how I missed it either. You can always try a bear claw.
All right, let's get some more.
That I don't think so, but I
We're getting a good sample of stuff. Thank you, Flair. Thank you so much for those kind words. I appreciate it. We do a lot of fun stuff here in the stream. This is super fun, everybody. I'm having a great time. Super fun, digging this tunnel that I've been waiting to do all this time. And then just backlogging just an obscene amount of resources right now. So I can tell you that there's going to be processing for weeks.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
that is for sure, but we are going to have plenty of everything. That's for sure. And I think the smart thing, again, each time I go to stop, before I take the truck, is to refill up the skid steer again, so that when I drive the truck back, I'm closer, so I don't have to drive as far to drop the loot off. A very cool idea. Oh, now we're to clay. Oh wait, we want to leave this. Actually, we could turn it around since it's full. Turn it around and then just leave it like this, and then I'll know where to stop the truck. Yeah, that's an even better idea. I'm just trying to fine-tune my production, right? So I extract, as much as I can into the truck. The truck can hold more than the skid steer can, so it's much more efficient for me to use the truck to drop off the stuff, which is the whole point of using a truck, right? Than to actually drive the skid steer back and forth. So now I'm kind of using those in combination. I'm the extractor guy, but I'm also the delivery guy. And of course, if you had multiple trucks coming through, right? Imagine if you had multiple people driving the truck, coming over. You fill up the truck, they drop it off. While they're dropping off, you're digging out more. That kind of thing. Now, of course, by the time I drove down here, that skid steer would already be full, everybody, if somebody was doing that. So that's not very efficient. Oh my God. Okay, both of those are full. Both of those are full. All right, let's see if I can push some of these over in this other stockpile. Boom, boom. Yeah, there we go. So I'm only going to add another stockpile if I need to. If I don't need to add it, then I'm just going to just keep pushing it over there to Ro, so Ro can process it. And I don't want to fill up too much too far because then it'll be kind of a chore to move it. But the great thing about having a bunch of storages nearby each other or even stacked right next to each other is the fact that you can manage all of that right in there. You can move it from one storage to another, especially the big ones can move between 12 spaces out. So if you have one up here and 12 spaces down underneath it, you can do another one, or to the side, or whatever. You can do another one, and it will manage it. It'll be able to manage all of that stuff in there, which is super awesome, I think. I'm gonna use this skid steer down underneath where my road is, everybody. I should take the top off first. It dawned on me that what you want to do is do it in level. So you take the top off first, and then you come down about 5 levels, and then you take the next one off, and so on and so forth, and you kind of work your way down instead of going at the bottom first, because then it's hard to get the stuff up above because it's too far up. I learned that when we were taking out that little segment there. Trying to get that lined up. Alright, get in here, and then I can just immediately put that right in there. Yeah, there we go. That's nice and easy. And then back to work.
No, actually, it's good for oil tag.
Ah, look at all this clay. Dio gonna love all this clay.
Flaxseed oil, generally used for lumber. The pressure oil is better for the bad tag or whatever.
We're blocking the way. There's a block in the way again. Couple blocks.
Whoever's doing the milling probably has lots of oil, because whenever you make flour, you end up with cereal grain that pretty much only good for making oil.
Yeah, that's kind
Gotta
of
do the slow turn. There's a block in the way. Couple of them, yeah. Sometimes it doesn't quite get the blocks. Yeah, do what I gotta do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it'll work for. You keep the lanterns out in front of her, those jack-o'-lanterns running for quite a while off of that, depending where you go with it.
My jack-o'-lanterns are pretty fancy. Smile on one side, frown on the other.
There's like more of those jack-o'-lanterns in the road storage box up outside.
So when you get to that stuff, that means you've made it past this actual, past the actual thing and the actual mountain, and now you're kind of underneath the, other part. Now I'm just hoping I don't end up in the ocean. We'll find out here, won't we? We'll find out. Let's get these blocks over here that it decided not to get. There we go.
I got one trigger, working on the rest.
I find that just one thing up is where it should be taking out all this stuff.
Unity request number 1.
There we go. Once you get it lined up nicely, it goes to town. I feel like the biggest problem is when you have mixed resources, because you can see down there that it only collected 2 of that one resources, so it just basically filled up my thing. And now it's not full anymore. Alright, as far as I can get. Wait, I should turn it back around so when I bring the truck back. This would definitely benefit for being one block wider, just for me to be able to turn the thing around. But that's a lot more resources. If you think across the whole tunnel, just 1 block wider across the whole tunnel, that's a lot of blocks. That's a lot of blocks. I'm just trying to get to one other. By the way, I just noticed that I forgot to think, wait, the truck's already there. I said, oh, wait, the truck already fits in the tunnel. But, again, I'm going to put a bunch of blocks down, so it still needs to come at least 1 off the top. What I'll do is I'll put the blocks down, and as I add the blocks down, I'll then take out the top part. Got a honk. Let everybody know I'm coming around that corner. All right. Then, like that.
We don't have any more basic up. Oh, yes, we do.
A little difficult to keep the truck going straight without bumping into the wall. You see me kind of readjust it as it gets close to the wall. Has a tendency to drift.
Before you go to bed, we can discuss that issue.
The hilariousness that is my PC? Yeah, sure.
Ain't nothing funny about it.
There ain't.
It's hilarious. There's definitely nothing funny about it, because it's not. Them telling you to have them add a C space is not as simple as you think it is. The process.
Oh, look!
Just call them up. Have
There's
them
the
add it.
outside.
That's it.
Yeah, just download some more C drive, you know.
Yeah, sure. Just download more C drive.
It's
Got a
not,
problem with
it's
that
not
one?
hard if you can do it yourself, but you know, you actually have to know the process.
I've actually had people ask me, how do I get more cloud space? I'm just so tempted to say, but I
get home without running off the road. Yeah.
Ran out of fuel. All right, that means run back.
You ever get used to that keyboard deal?
How do you get more cloud?
What's that?
And they didn't say not cloud space. They said cloud. I forgot that part. That's the funny part. Is how do I get more cloud? And I'm like, I don't know. Sounds like a personal problem. But yeah, very funny. Oh, I could have just pulled it out of the truck. That just dawned on me, but that's okay. We'll drop this off and bring some back for the skid steer. That lasted a long time, everybody. See how far it went on just that gas I had in there? Just a stack of tin. That lasted a good amount of time. I thought it was going to be pretty bad, but
yeah, there's keys along
stack
the
of
side.
tin works pretty good. Actually, could put 2 stacks in there and it lasts a really long time.
No, do macros with those. You know what macros are, correct?
Yeah.
That's your macro button you save.
The quickest way to go from one place to another, the shortest distance is a straight line, everybody. That's why I'm making a straight line over this way.
Night, bro.
Good night, all.
Night, Ro. Yeah, I think we have breakthrough, everybody. Where are we at? Let's go take a look. Where are we at? Oh, okay. Well, we still got a ways to go until we hit the beach. But I don't think I'm going to hit the water. Oh, we're so close. Look how close we are. All right, keep at it. I got to find my way back now. How do I get back down in there? On the side here. Uh-oh. Got lost. I got lost. All right, where's my truck and where am I at? I came out and now I can't find my way back. It goes back further.
Somebody chopped a tree down over there and just left it hanging up there in the middle of the... Good Lord.
I feel like a long walk coming up for me, and I'm here in a minute, everybody. Where I walk all the way back around the other side of the tunnel.
The only way to get that...
Oh, boy. Trying to get up here.
That's freaking hilarious. They chopped it down and it fell in the top of the other trees. And you can't reach it.
Can't get up on the thing.
Like hanging up there in the top of the other trees. Have to chop these trees down to get that one out.
Take that thing off. All right. We got problems, everybody. We got problems. We are, it's not showing me on the map either. It's showing me right here. Oh, I should put a marker. Should end up right next to, oh, it's right here. It's going to be right there. All right, marker. Drop marker. It's called marker, I think. What's it called? Unnamed marker. What am I going to call it? Here.
Okay, there's 9 fritters in there.
I got a lot of markers, as you can see. Should remove all these markers after this.
Oh my God.
Maybe I'm standing on it.
Look at that.
I'm standing on the marker.
Look at that thing of gold. Good Lord.
Here. There it is. Oh, wow. I'm really far away, too. Oh, I walked a ways up. Okay, it's a ways up. Oh, boy. Turkeys! Oh, God, I can't see anything. Okay, I gotta find my way up here. Okay, right here. Right there. Right here. Up over here. Okay, where'd the here go? Right here. And right here. Yay! I found my way back. Alright. That was fun. Alright. Oh, it needed gas. Oh, and I didn't bring any gas. Oh, D. Alright, well. I'll have to take some out of here. How do I split stack? Control. Control splits the stack. Alright, that's probably good enough. Put 3 of them in there. I'll get some when I go back again. A little ways still to go, but we did break through on this side. You can see the stuff there. Very cool. I'm going to try to leave the side here because I want it to be like a railing. Definitely would have been easier if I had this been a little wider, but I might come back and make this road twice as wide, everybody. Make it a real thoroughfare. We'll see. Right now we got to process, already got to process 10,000 tons of road over here. See, it's doing a variety of things, but then it's only getting 2 of this and 3 of that. That is a drawback. Be nice if this thing had a larger inventory you could add later on or something. in inventory. I feel like I'm getting better at turning around. I'm not perfect at it yet, but I'm getting there. Oh yeah, we golden, everybody. That is that's gonna be we're gonna be through that in no time at all.
There you go.
Alright, that's probably good enough.
Run
Run the truck back. Run the truck back, and then I think we're gonna be golden right there. I think we're gonna pick up a bunch of dirt here in a minute. And then we'll start putting the bricks down, which I seriously doubt I have enough bricks to do this much. But I can take all of the crushed stone from this and then actually go back to making road tiles for now. Or I could just go take all those road tiles down from there. I might do that just because that'd be more efficient and use less resources than remaking them all. But eventually these will all be replaced with concrete anyway, and I can always put the road back if I want to do it there. But I seriously doubt anybody's going to be using that road the second I finish this road, by the way. The second I finish this road is way faster and way more efficient because it is perfectly straight and flat, which is vitally important as well. Because every time you go up and down a hill, it's slowing down your progress of what you're doing. Oh, that was a good backup there.
Coming through, Kismet.
Oh, I'm going backwards. Backwards. I forgot to get gas again. I'll get it eventually. I'll be fine for now. I'll be fine. The cool thing about the truck is the truck's not being run all that much, just to kind of go there and back. And really doesn't require that much gas. Because I'm not using it all that much. I'm using the skid steer much more. And the skid steer is using a lot of gas. So you gotta be careful there. Okay. Back in the skid steer. Get rid of this extra block that's here. Take that block. Put all that in there. Yeah, see, this is kind of nice. There's a little part there that's missing. I can turn around a lot easier. Up by one. And let's do this.
Yeah, that doesn't back up that hill very well.
No, that was my driving skill.
Oh, not enough room in inventory. I was like, why is it doing that weird thing? That's because it doesn't have enough room in inventory. Okay. Again, let's take a look here. I have a feeling we're going to end up... Yeah, we want to be right here.
Put that truck there between your house and my house.
Okie dokie.
How is that lining up? Yeah, I think I'm going to come out right there.
Okie dokie.
And then I come out here and then I'm immediately left turn. Right there. Boom. Immediately left turn that sucker. Big top. By the way, we have breakthrough on this tunnel. Can you believe I already made it all the way to the other side on this tunnel? It's pretty cool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, amazing. Amazingly fast, everybody. I got breakthrough on the other side. Nice straight, flat road. No ups and downs. It's nice and flat. Yeah, this road is nice and flat. No ups and downs or ramps or going around trees or none of that stuff. It's nice and straight. Fast. Then I'm going to make it concrete road. And then forget about it. Be zooming across here. And be zooming. Oh, look at that pro turnaround right there. Very nice. I feel like I could have been making little mini turnarounds on the way there, but eh. We got this.
Concrete or asphalt?
Actually, this I can just put down because it's not up very high. Okay, this we got to go up a little bit. Up a little bit. It's always tempting to just, you know, at the end of a project to just try to do it quick at the end. But I always feel like you should do it right.
Yeah, the asphalt's faster than
I find the hardest thing to do anything, everybody, is actually to finish projects. Because, you know, you get started and then you get to a point where you're just like stalled out.
Yeah, I think he's meaning the asphalt. I think they use concrete for it.
So we're gonna go ahead and get this going. Yeah, I do mean the asphalt roads, but I just call it concrete roads because yeah, it goes. Dee. I figured out how to make a water wheel go today, Thurbick. I'm pretty amazing. I made a water wheel go today, everybody.
Producing double power, though.
What's that?
Did you get it producing double power?
How much power should it do by default?
It does plenty if there's water on one side. It does 40 if there's water on two. So if it's like in a river or in a waterfall, it produces 20. If you get it in a river and a waterfall, it produces 40.
Yeah, there was a little spot at the end there that looked like it was a little mini waterfall, but it didn't register it as a waterfall. I was trying to do that. I was trying to double it up. I saw it was only 20 where I was doing it. So maybe I might have you come out and, you know, do some site inspection for me and give me some pointers as to where to put it.
Well, the fun way to do it is to take a mechanical water pump out and some pipe and pipe the water up and drop it down on the back side to take it into a waterfall.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's super ingenious. Well, we might have you come out and, you know, work that out. Right now, though, I've just got to figure out what I wanted out there for now. Of course, now I'm all distracted with my road. But this is the higher priority. Once I get this road in, man, then this is forget about it. Forget about it.
I had a feeling once I got the skid steer out that you'd be a little preoccupied with it.
I've already made it all the way to the other side. Look where I'm at on the map. I made it all the way to the other side already. Instead of the one we have now, this one's just going to be super flat and just go straight across here and then dogleg to the left to where my bridge is right now. So I'll come out, dogleg left across the water to the bridge, and you just come straight, left, straight, and you're there. And then imagine it all being asphalt. So it's going like massively faster as well. Super excited. Super excited. But I'm going to take down, I think I'm going to take down that other road and turn it this way first. Because I should build it back from the bridge so that it can still be used while I'm still working on this tunnel. Because the floor of this tunnel we could use. It's slower to drive on, but at least it's an instant road, you know what I mean? It's an instant road. You can use it. It's not going as fast as it would if I had the road tiles down, but it is
it'll do
flat.
until you can get something put down. It's faster than dirt at least.
Yeah, it's faster and less turns we got to do and ups and downs. All right. Look at all this good stuff. A lot of crushed stuff in there as well. Some other iron stuff. All right, but I don't know how many more rounds, but I'm feeling we're getting pretty close. Oh, what's this? Somebody put a sign. What does it say? Kismet Journey Highway Bypass. Who put the sign down over here? I love it. It's awesome. Kismet Journey Bypass. Love it. I love it. Going on the journey, everybody. I was just talking about that earlier. Going on the journey is all part of the fun. See, and I was all doing one thing, and then all of a sudden, I got to do this today. This is what I've been looking forward the whole time. I've really been looking forward to taking down that mountain. But we're going to do this, and then we're going to take down the mountain. And then we might get back to some concrete factory. We're going to run long today, everybody. We're going to run again. I don't know if we're going to do 19 hours, but we're going to run long again. Right now we're at 6 hours, so not too bad. Yeah, that one last night, man, that was a long one, but man, it was so fun, man. You get all wrapped up in really fantastic games. For those who missed it, I was playing Planet Crafter, a fantastically made game, and I just absolutely love playing that game. I get all involved in it. And then we had collected tons of resources, and that's what I always do: collect tons and tons of resources, and then it gives me all of these resources to do all of these things. And then all of a sudden I remembered, oh wait, I gotta launch these rockets. And then I launched the rockets and it just started firing off big time. That's like the real thing, your bucket gets stuck. You see that? My bucket got stuck there. Like the real thing. Oh my god, my truck is really far away. Should have parked my truck closer. I'll just bring the truck closer. And me driving that all the way down there for a couple times. All right, come on, let's do this. Very excited about it. Oh, here we go. That's it, right there. That's it, as far as I need to go. Then left turn. Ah, not enough room in inventory. It's torturing me. Just got to do that one last little bit. Got to turn around and drop this off first. Tunnel complete. That's it. I just did the whole thing. Awesome. And actually, by the way, this gas actually lasts a long time. I thought it was going to run out pretty fast. But I probably used like 13 to do the whole entire tunnel. And there it is. See? Man's got to have a dream, everybody. Man's got a dream. And you can see it on the map, too. That's just really cool. And then we're just going to cut straight across. Like that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop what I'm doing here. And I'm going to go back and I'm going to start taking the road out. And I'll probably take the road out here because this will still be dirt. So I'm going to take the road out here, take all these road tiles, or actually take all the road tiles I have first, probably. Drive all the way out here, and then build that straight across. Now, the problem is I have to make sure that I line it up when I'm building it. So I'll build it first to make sure it's aligned, and then I'll align it, and if I have to back build it, I will.
Under the ocean
and I'll just basically build that out. I'll build that dog leg first. And so that's a long way to build, by the way. But I can just take it out of here, because, again, this is all dirt underneath here. And just take all that out and bring that across. Straight across like that. Boom. Very nice. I might actually leave the bridge and then make the bridge just connect to this side. In case when you want to go over here for whatever reason, sand or whatever. I might leave that there, but I'm definitely pulling all this out.
That, though, is
pulling all this side out for sure.
Ramp down to get.
And see, there's a ramp here, so I got to pull all this out.
Or you need to use
which will get me probably to about here, and then the rest of the tiles.
Well, I guess
there.
now you can do the industrial elevator.
Or I could build. I should just build from this side, because then I'll know. I'll
The
know how
elevators
that's
are kind
going to
of a
align.
pain, actually.
That's a better idea. Actually build it from the side I'm on. Now, see, I don't need the skid steer over here anymore. Now I need the skid steer over there.
Yeah,
so let's make sure that we
they do pretty well, I think. I haven't used
drop
them a
all
whole
this
lot,
off.
but the biggest thing is,
And then we're going to be picking up road tiles. Let's go.
So it's not so bad if it's go to the top, go to the bottom.
Now I'll
But if
leave
you
that
have to
skid
stop
steer out
somewhere in
there
between, it
so
can be a
that
little bit
when I
annoying.
come back with the truck and I have all of the road tiles down, I can build out there as well. We're going to get on it here. We're going to get on it. Oh, I'm having such a great time, everybody. Now again, I'll do the top of the thing and I'll do the rest of this part here later on. After I make sure I fix that part. Because you got to always have a working road. So people can get there, and working tunnels for people to get there. Working tunnels so people can get where they're going. Okay. We also need to make sure that we bring the gas with us. So we're going to first take all this. I think it's just barely going to fit in there. Oh, it does. It fits. All right. Awesome. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Just barely fits. With one block. Oh, you can't see it. One block free, everybody. We just made that fit perfectly. Nice. Okay. So we got that going. Now we want to get all of our other stuff back. So we want to get this, a little bit of food, maybe some of these blocks, maybe some of these. Oh god, there's too many blocks. All right, too many blocks.
He said he had Mother's Day and had to go.
Well, I said I couldn't stay as late as I had been, but
Oh, I got you.
although I probably do need to try and get some stuff queued up and then get off.
Okay, so we got that. Now we need to go back for our road tiles.
We got truck number 3 almost done.
And again, see, I made this tall enough to accommodate this truck.
I like your old truck.
So now we can drive the truck and we didn't have to redo all of this either. Perfecto. And the road's wide enough to accommodate the truck too. That's why I didn't make the road really skinny. Okay. All of these in here. Turn around, head back. See how the road comes along and it stops? I was going to fill this whole thing in over here, but I've never got back to it. I was also going to fix the side roads. Never got back to it. But again, I got to prioritize the things that are most important first. First, we're going to do all of that. Oh. Sticky keys. Up that. I'm going to go forward here and see if... see how much slower I'm going on the rock, but it's still enough, it's still a road. Still works as a good road. Again, I gotta come back and get all this copper. Plenty of time to do that later after we get the road together. I'll probably cut it out before I put the road down, by the way. This way it doesn't elevate it, and then I'm up above the copper. Also more coal if we need that. Plenty more. Okay, time to go to work. Now here's a question. If I move this to the side, like this, could I squeeze the skid steer past it? I think so. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can get 2 of these giant vehicles past each other. Awesome. So the trucks could pass each other on the road. Nice. All right, let's move this closer. And so this, what we want to do though, I think we want to go out just a little bit. We'll take these out and just drop them down there. Make sure that we go out a little bit so that when you're turning, you have plenty of things. Hey, Dio! Hey, Dio's using the new tunnel. What up, Dio? Yay! I love when they use the stuff I'm doing really hard
Well,
work
I
for.
named it. I figured I better use it.
Well, it's a good name. I like it. Good stuff. All right. There we go. All right. So we're going to turn, and we want to think about when we're turning that you always want to leave a little bit of extra. So that's why I went a little bit extra this way, and I took this out here. So you want it just to be 5, because then you're going to turn like, when you're coming up on it, you're going to be like this, and then you have to turn like 90 degrees, where you want to come up on it and then have like the ability to kind of
Yes,
go around
and
the edge.
also I was
So you want to be
digging
a
up some
bit rounded when you
clams.
hit the end.
Clam.
Make some more clam chowder.
I should have brought... Oh, I did bring one. I did bring one. Nice. All right, move the truck back. Can I get one in? No. Over here. Nope. Down here. Yeah, good enough. Now I gotta bring the truck closer. So I can take the truck and I can push all these down in here. And that's just gonna make it easier for me to pick them up. They're gonna be in my way for right now, but I'm just gonna use them so I can do this real quick.
So there's some copper over here.
Oh, I'm too hungry to do that. Oops, over here. Okay, I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll also say do a couple more rounds here. Oh. Another one here. Okay, so we have that little edge. And this here. And that there. All right, now we'll push this back on the truck. Move that out of the way. Okay, now that we did that, maybe we can put this down over here. Yes, yes. All right, now we're getting it. And then move all that in there. And then I'll be able to put this down a little easier. So what you can do is left click on those, and it will pick it up. And then I can run some of these. Like so. Kind of acting a little awkward. Awkward.
I know where I'm coming back. Oh, that's
let's set this back to single block. That's being super awkward. This is something I learned, everybody. You aim at the where the connection is right here.
Bunch of coal.
And then sometimes you just put it right in front of you. So I got to do this first so that I can connect to the other bridge. And then filling in the rest of the blocks are way easier. Just kind of move forward. See how many we did already? Very cool.
A minute. How are we supposed to get our truck up there?
There's no road, bro. I'm still building the road. The road's not done yet.
Oh, you said Dio was using it. I thought it was finished.
No, she was just running.
I was walking.
Yeah, well, come look around the corner. Come over here and look around the corner. You see, I'm still building the road, bro. I'm just building it across the thing.
I'm like right here at the end of it. I'm like, how are we supposed to get our truck through? Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I gotta build the bridge across first, and then I'll be ready. This is gonna take like an hour, so. So yeah, I'll use the other road for now.
I have to back my way out of here.
You should be able to turn around in there. I was able to turn around in there. There's also a spot a little ways down that is a little wider. You use that as well. All right. This This is going to take a while, everybody. Again, we got to get this first row in. Once we get this first row in, we're styling. Oh. It's a little awkward, but it ain't no Satisfactory is what I'm saying. Satisfactory has a really fantastic build system. It doesn't do that. See how it pops up like that? And I'm just kind of aiming toward the edge. And sometimes it'll work and sometimes it'll hit you instead. See, like that. It's a little awkward. There we go. Gotta find that magic spot. This is how I built this giant bridge over there as well. Yep. I might also have to change the elevation along the way. I'm not sure how this is going to line up to the other bridge over there, but that's why we're building it. To see where it lines up and if it's up higher or down lower. We'll figure that out when we get there. My goal is to keep it as flat as possible. All the way out. So if I can keep that super flat, then I'm good. Now, if I had all the road tiles in the world, I could just build the whole thing out as I go. But I'm going to see how far I am so far. I'm almost halfway. Just keep running back. Take your time. You know, Rome wasn't built in a day. Kind of feel like the middle of that brick right there is a good spot. Back and forth, back and forth. 10 blocks at a time.
Hey, deal. You need this wood pulp.
Whoa.
Is it you that uses wood pulp? Oh, okay. Trying to find yours.
But I don't know if it's used for anything else.
My cool shadow on the thing. Reminds me of Peter Pan, by the way. Little shadow in there. Thanks for the lurker love, Ro. Appreciate it. Man, I'm having a great time, everybody. Finally, this tunnel is realized. And it's done, man. We did that in record time.
You come by.
But I knew that's what would happen because they kept telling me about how they got this drill. I can just drill right through there.
I asked you earlier, but did you say you need a brick mold?
I'm good.
Storage chest. That's your storage. You want to put them in your storage chest.
Yeah, that's fine.
Take your time.
All right.
I could carry more, I would. Back and forth. I attempted to build a 5x5 here. Just to hold the rest of them bricks so I don't have to run all the way back. But we'll go a little further first. Get this to go. Try to get about halfway. All right, we feel halfway. Yeah, getting close. Glad I made all these bricks now. Again, I was going to do these for the side roads because I didn't know how long it was going to take for the skid steer. But it looks like today's the day, everybody. And man, We were extracting crazy tons of resources. Wait till I get down there and start working on this other stuff that I got going over here. Work on getting my asphalt road factory. There we go. I should call it the right thing. Asphalt road factory. I shall try, everybody. The very fact that I'm remembering that I'm doing that is an achievement in itself. That is a different. Look at the moon. Cool. See, it looks like it's curved, and it kind of is because it's a round planet. But it's actually just perfectly flat. All right, might be time to do a little 5x5 now, so we can move this forward. Don't have to run back as far. Or actually, it won't really matter because I'll still have to run it all over here now that I think about it. Oh, I see the bridge. Yeah, let's just keep going until we hit this other bridge. Another thing I could do is drive to the other side and do it from there. But you want to do it from the smarter side, right? This is the smarter side. Do it because this is the outside of the edge of the road right here. And also line the edge of the road with some of those tiles that we have. But this is, because you know this is as far this way as you're going to go. And then also it already has the elevation of where I'm at over there. So that's two things that you have an advantage if you start from this side. You're at a disadvantage if you start on that side because you might come in real low or real high. And you really want to go to this. This should be, you know, flat all the way there. So it's as flat as it can be. And it's as flat as it can be, and it's as efficient as it can be to go from A to Z. Very, very fun. Just keep building this road.
All right, I'm gonna go too.
What?
I got to go. I am tired.
Oh, okay. You want to do that tonight or later?
Oh, we could do it tomorrow if that's okay.
No, that's fine with me.
Have a good night, Dio.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out too. I'm out of rubber and out of plastic, and although we've got 3 trucks and 2 skid steers out, so that should be pretty good.
All right, well, okay. I guess it's just the hardcores left. You guys have a good night.
Usually I'd be in that, but I'm getting tired and I've got family stuff tomorrow, so.
Oh, gotta take care of that IRL always first, man. You have a good night. I'm 6. I'm almost out. I need more out here. I need more tiles. Oh, I'm gonna finish this road, everybody. You know I am.
Don't put it there. Don't put it there.
I'm gonna finish this road. I'm all in now. I'm all about it.
Stand still.
We'll be doing the skid steer stuff over here later.
I'm all about it. You're still around. I'm gonna do this road first, though. I'm almost back to the bridge over here. It's pretty awesome.
I was just trying to run west down a couple times before I logged off.
You're just trying to see if you can Tokyo drift in that thing is what you're doing. Here, let me move this out of here. Well, I don't have access to that. How rude.
Yeah, make sure that skid steer that we can use it.
Yeah, I think I offed everybody on everything, so it should be good.
Oh, I can't. If somebody owns this, I can't move it.
Yeah, double check that skid steer before Thurber goes off stream.
Yeah, I can get in it. Yeah,
can you drive it?
Well, I mean, I can access it. Let me see if I can get in it. I can see the gas tank. Yeah, it's green. I got in it to start.
All right, cool. All right, have a good night, everybody. I'm gonna finish this road. Ain't nothing stopping me from finishing this road now. There ain't nothing stopping me, everybody. I'm finishing this road. I'm all about it. I've been waiting all this time, months now, to get to this point. Oh, my iron hammer broke. Oh. And then look what happens right when I say that. Right when I say it, it's like nothing gonna stop me. Boom. Hammer breaks. That's okay. We'll go back and repair it real quick here. Otherwise, it burns up a lot of food, and then the people who are doing food have to make a lot of food. So, smarter
Alright, I'll
idea
see
just
you
to
all next
stop.
week.
All right, we'll see then.
Smarter idea for me to just back this sucker out of here. Or I could just run, I guess, down the thing.
Bro, Warforged, he's gonna come on one of these days. He's like, why is everybody using my place as a parking lot?
Okay, learn to drive here, guy.
What?
There we go. Nailed it. We out of here. Get the bunny! There's a bunny in the road! Squish! Doesn't hurt him, but he's fine. He's a magic bunny. He's one of those bunnies that disappear and appear in some magician's hat. I'm out of here. Gotta repair my stuff. Repair my gear. Okay. What did I do? Repairing. I'm not doing anything with dropping off. See, I went right in the mode of dropping off loot. I don't need to. I gotta repair my gear. Let's see. Let's get some steel so we can repair. Oh, there's an axe already in there. Somebody left their steel axe in the in Rose bench. I'm gonna throw it in Rose icebox. Oh, it actually can't go in there.
Might be Rose, I don't know. Not mine.
Yeah, I'll put it in the overflow input so we're looking for it later.
Yeah, you mentioned that at the beginning. It must have been in there the whole time and no one's bothered.
I hear you saying something there, Patricia G, but your things are real low again.
Yeah, I think Ro mentioned that at the beginning of the stream about that.
That was a steel pickaxe the first time. Oh, is it a pickaxe or a wood axe?
A pickaxe.
Yeah, he mentioned it earlier. And nobody claimed it. Dio said she wanted it, but I guess she never went and got it.
Well, that was her chance at the high school dance right there. What did I have a number 4 slot? Oh, what I'm trying to repair now.
I'll give it to her if you want me to get it out of the bench.
Yeah, it's in the, if you go look in the storage when you're looking in this bench, it's in the blast furnace overflow input.
Well, with rotisseries?
Yeah, at row rooms.
Row.
Yeah, he's got a row rooms tool bench. It's in there. Somebody's going to be looking for that. That's for sure.
What's better to use, charcoal or crushed coal in these steam trucks?
I don't know. That's not a me question.
I don't know what's more efficient.
I say put one in there and see how many minutes it says, and then put the other one in there and see how many minutes it says. That would be my guess.
I didn't know it says minutes. I thought you just had to run it, but I'll try that.
That would be my guess. I have no idea. I never looked. I'm just doing my thing over here. I hope I have enough tiles. I think I'm running low here. See, look, Magic Bunny's back again. He's back there. Oh, we can't see him. We got gas cans in the way. We can't see him, but we're going to get this going. Another bunny. Or maybe the same bunny. Magic teleporting bunny. All right, we got ourselves a hammer again. Let's do some more tiles. This seems up pretty high. But again, I can always have a little bit of up or down, but at least the bulk of it's going to be, yeah, it looks like it's definitely going to be a little high. But at least the bulk of it's going to be flat, and that's what we want. We want it to be as flat as possible. That's about halfway across the bridge, too. Cool. Might as well just keep running back at this point. Be faster just to run back and get it. I can move my truck to the other side, too, and go from that direction. But we'll just grind it out. Walk all the way back. Do it 10 tiles at a time. Oh, maybe we do have enough tiles. How much we got in there? Oh, maybe we do. Well, we'll see. Definitely gonna at least, because I just want to get this one going, and then I can do it in long strips. I can do tiles in long strips along the side of this. So I can just go zoom, zoom, zoom very quickly once I have it down. And that's why I do one first, and then I do the long strips, because you can't just do this long strips into the air. It won't let you do that, sadly. Like, I can't just go like that, and at least it doesn't usually do it. Let's see if it does it now. Put it here, and then I try to aim forward or whatever. It'll just not do it, so it kind of sucks. But do what you got to do. Just do it one block at a time. These don't fall down at all as well. Now, if I was really trying to embellish this, I would go and I would make all the supports underneath there like you would on a regular thing. But you only have so much time in the day, everybody. So you gotta pick your battles, right? What you want to do, how long you want to spend on it, how many minutes you want to sit and embellishment, and put the supports in there and all of that. Sometimes I'm down for it, and sometimes I'm just like, okay, that's way too much work for not really any return for the team. And I'm trying to be efficient at my job too, which is to build this road. Build this road and make it faster and make it awesome. So I want to eliminate all the ups and downs and all of that stuff of the road. And then we'll decommission that whole other part of the road. Again, I want to leave the other road in place in case anybody needs to use it. Like if Rotisserie G needs to run out here and get his food or whatever, or anybody needs to run out here and get resources. Best to keep it in place while you're building a separate one over here. Ah, so close. So close. Surprised I haven't lost my voice, everybody. I've been streaming a lot. I've been streaming pretty hardcore. But I've been kind of babying it. Taking breaks. Take some breaks and resting. We're going to need a lot of blocks. A lot of blocks, that's for sure. We're going to have to pull up a bunch of blocks over there. And again, I'll probably keep the road that goes this way So he can come this way and go up there and get his plants and stuff that are there. But all the other part of the road, I'm going to pull that up. I don't want to mess him up on his plants over there. But this part right here is going to meet up with this road over here. I'm just going to make it straight for now. This is definitely going to need to come up. If you have a straight one here too, we're going to have to work on some magic to get the ramp in there as well. We'll work it out. We could also build an outside road, by the way. Build a road that goes this way. Goes this way. And then goes right off the end of the thing here. So up and then across like this. And then you could go this way too. So if you want to go, you could either go through the tunnel and then hang a right. Or I could just build it out to the right and then have it come down. And then you don't have to go past roads. If you just want to go straight out here for whatever reason, you could do a little bypass too. But, you know, that's more work and more tiles and more street to do. And so that's a lot more effort. So best is to keep it as a single road. I think, this is me and my crazy ideas. But best to keep it as a one-way there. And the same thing with all of the road tiles that are currently being used. Instead of just leaving them there and having two separate roads, it'd be better if I went and picked up all of those and utilized those for this road here. And especially because I have to fill in where the tunnel is. I have to take the top of the tunnel off still. And I need to go in there and actually get all that copper at some point. I'll probably do that before I start to build that road, but let's get this in first. Yeah, that's a lot of blocks up. That's a good amount of blocks up. Let's go take a look at that. Let's call it 6 blocks. 6 blocks up from our actual road. So we'll have it go and arc up right here, and that's going to be some tricky stuff getting that going. But I can do what I did over here on this ramp. And we want this to be a little wider too, so we'd build out this corner a little bit here, so when you're coming along you could turn without having to do a 90 there as well. Yeah, very nice. You're like, how are you going to get back up there? I don't need to. I can just swim. I just swim back. I got to go get more tiles anyway. Just watch out for the sharks and the jellyfish. Watch out for them. They're going to get you. Wee, swimming. And you can just swim across here just as fast as you could walk. There you go. You can always run back. As well. I kind of feel like my game sounds are a little low today. There we go. Crank them up a little bit. Run back, and you can jump up too high on these, meaning like 2 blocks high. So you can get up on this one and then up on this one. And we're back. There we go. One more round here, and then we'll try to figure out how to make this work. And we might take our truck and go pull our truck around with all of these tiles to the other side. And we're going to work on the ramp. And then we'll start to work on the long side so we can drive the truck or whatever car on it. But first we want to get this side figured out before we do anything else. Alright, one more blocky there, and okay, that puts me on the edge there. And so, let's see where we're at right here. Right, yes. So put it right there, and then we're going to put this actually out here and switch to a lift block here. So this will need to go out one. So let's say here, right? Yes, there. 4, 5 wide. Now, the tricky part of this is getting these blocks to go. Now, in this case, I have to do the individual block, which is a little annoying. It won't just go on there. Kind of aim at the side. Aim at the side of it seems to work pretty good. Oh, I rotated it. There we go. And then I need the next block. Rotate it around, aim at the side. There we go. Then I have to do that until I end up at the top. No, it's tricky. It's tricky. And then aim at the side. Like that. This looks sketchy at best. And then next one. Oh, I'm out of blocks. All right, now I can pick some of these blocks up and use those blocks down here a little bit. And then the next one. There's a command that allows you to rotate between those. I feel like there should be. I see. I think I should go to the edge of this, and it should automatically just put that block on the edge, like it would in Satisfactory. It absolutely would. Another thing I can do is just kind of work two of these at the same time. Hit tab and click this. Does it go to the next thing? No, it just goes to that. It'd be nice if there was some way to just rotate those. Not having me manually do it. Oh, wait, I can just do it like this, by the way. Once I have the thing down, I can just tell it to fill line and then do the first one over there. And then once I put it over here, if it lets me. The first one? Yes. Oh, I got to take this one out. Duh. Take that one out. So you do this, and then you can do it all in a sequence. Like that. Makes it much easier to get up here and then do it as a single line. And aim at the side. There we go. And then more blocks. Seriously doubt we have enough blocks to get all the way up here. We're going to have to go get some more. And another block. Aim at the side. And we're single. Another block. To the side. So if you can get a ramp going, then you can do all of these in a sequence. We definitely need to go. We should leave some of these here. Oh, I got a whole bunch under here. Look at all these I left. I didn't even notice those under there. Ooh, free blocks. Now, of course, I had that there so I could get up there. I think I can just use this right here. There we go. And then again, we're going to build these in tandem. So we'll do this. We'll do line. I'll click the side of that. And then way up here to this one. And do that. There we go. And then single, single. And this is how I did the other ramp over there. It took forever. It takes forever. Oh, I got to take this one out. There we go. Get that going. Yep. That's what it is I did. I'm going to take this one out so I can put these in. Okay, and then put that one back in there. And then this. I'll just put these three in. There we go. Almost. Taking all those out. Keep working away at it. There we go. And this is the tricky part. And then the other ones you can just do all in a row, all in a row. Those will be easy. Let's go down and get the rest of these blocks down here that we're not using. I totally forgot these were down here. I never came back and took them out, which is what I meant to do. But hey, well, I guess I did come back and take them out, didn't I? Just now. And they were very, actually helping me a lot right here get this done. So I have those extra blocks I can utilize. All right, I feel like we're almost there. Let's keep rocking. We're this one. Rocking this arch. Single block. Otherwise, you have to double click it every time you want to put this on here. There we go. I kind of feel like we'll do this to do that. Wow, very nice. Right on the dots. Now we can do this and we can do this. And we just fill the rest of this like so. All right, very nice. And then we'll make this to a block. And there's our ramp right there. Very nice, at least the beginnings of it. So that is quite a steep ramp, but it's not quite as steep as that over there, for sure. Now what I'm going to do, since I have the ability to drive across the other side, is I'm going to drive around and use what tiles I have to go this direction. And then, because I can bring all the tiles to the end and then very quickly use them all up. And then I'll go back and collect all the tiles on the way back and then end up back over here. And then I'll fill in the rest of these tiles from the other side. But at some point, the road will be non-functional because I'll be working on it. So very important. All right, move that there. Take this out of here, and we're out of here. Let's go. All right, backing up out of here. Now, eventually, when I have the road done, I'll just drive the skid steer over there where it's at. So it's actually best to keep it, just leave it there. We all good. We all good. Like there's a bunny down there, just chilling out in the tunnel. God, how long has it been again? Geez, 7 hours. 7 hours, another long stream, everybody. But Kismet's bringing you guys the love. Bringing lots of streams for sure. See, when my team comes back next time, it'll be like magic. It'll be like all of a sudden the road's completely built. Just like that. And you can see this road, everybody. See how it's like this? It's all over the place. Now, I could just bulldozer this and make this straighter and all of that, but you still have to go up over the mountain. And up over the mountain sucks. And then down and up and down and up and all of that. Where I'm going to just take all this out now. But not right this second, though. Eventually. Right now, see this big long ramp here? There's only one of several ramps we have to go up. And then you got to turn around this corner. Now, it's pretty ingenious that I even figured that out and how to make that road. It's so much easier to make it on the top than to spend my time knocking out the granite. Because the granite takes a long time to knock out, everybody. Unless you have one of those skid steers. The skid steer cuts through it like butter. But for me, as a player, it would be pretty tough. And again, we'll leave probably this ramp here. So he can come through the center and then go over there and do his plants. But anything beyond that, I'm going to take that down. All right, so here we are on the other side of the road. And we shall put a thing down in the road. The road's going to be officially closed right now. Officially closed off for a minute while I work on it. Okay, we got that done, and now we're gonna go to this. We're gonna tell it line fill. Oh no, we're gonna take these out. I'm gonna take this. Hold on. Take these out so we can start there instead of starting way up there. Okay, and then we can just do this. And then turn around and hit this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's going to be 5. There we go. See how much faster it goes once you have the edge you can use? It goes way faster. And you can walk up here. There we go. Right click to start it, and then you can run it up. And I would always do the ramps first, because those are the hardest things to do. Always do the hard stuff first. I highly recommend it. The hardest thing you got to get done in the day, if you can, just work on it in the morning, because that's when you're going to have the most energy to do it. And you're going to be better at problem solving usually. You're too hungry to do that. Story of my life. Eat that food. Alright, back at it. That there. And this. Alright, I have another 6. Right click, right click. There we go. Oh, that's it. That's all she wrote. Not sure I'm going to get this finished. Oh, I did. Oh, exact amount of right tiles. Wow. Okay. That was lucky, everybody. That was super lucky. Okay, so we got that done. And again, you'll see me put these things on the side so that my team doesn't fall off. But I got to watch out on this truck, because this truck's bigger than the other thing. Let's go a little bit this way, and we'll kind of pull in this way. Finagle ourselves in such a way we don't have to be too close to the edge. There we go. And turn ourselves around and head back this way. Oops. Love it when it just, like, the camera goes a weird way. And I'm using a lot of road tiles. Look at this ramp over here. You think that one's big? This is a big ramp right here, everybody. It's a real long ramp. And there's another ramp on the other side. There's a real long ramp. Now, again, Rotisserie G is using this part right here for potatoes. Or potatoes. For whatever those things are called. Pumpkins. So I'm going to leave that. And then I'm just going to cut it just after where his thing is here. Now, I don't think he's working anywhere down here. Let's just double check. Oh, he's down there. But he can jump down there and get it. He can just come to the end here and jump down and get it. And this is the part where I take the road out. I put it in. I have the power to take it out. This is going to take a minute, too. Okay. I should probably go in and put them in flat now. Like this. Like that. just to let him know there's an end of a road there. He's not gonna remember. He's gonna come along and boom, right off the side of the road, man. Yeah, that's now the end of the road. Do my peeps a solid, so you know they're just like, surprise, sucker! There's no more road.
I need to head out as well. I'm getting a bit tired. I've queued everything up, so fingers crossed it should be all right. And I'll catch up with everyone later on.
Just a heads up for next time, G. Your road ends by your pumpkins over here.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, you saw it? Yeah, I thought, well, I don't want to give you a little surprise where you just kind of fall off the end, so I made a little stopper for you. Surprise, sucker! That's messed up, man.
I'll catch up later on. Have a good night.
All right, thanks for your help, man. Have a great night. All right, just the hardcores left. Me and Whist getting it done. But I got a lot of road to build, everybody. I got a lot of road to build. I gotta get all these blocks back. Get them back in the truck here. Again, I could go through and build a bunch more thing, but man, I'd use a lot of resources. And once people start using that other road, they're not going to be using this road. But this road is now decommissioned. And get them in blocks of 10 and just keep putting them in the truck. And as I keep moving forward, the road will get lesser and lesser. Oops. The road will get smaller and smaller, and then also before I leave, I'll put a stopper there in case somebody does come along. It's only going to be me or Whist. Hey Whist, this road out here is officially closed, so I wouldn't come out here until I get it fixed. All right.
Oh, okay.
Because he's just going to fall off the end here. I don't want him to fall off the end. I put every one of these blocks down too, everybody. Every one of them. Put them blocks down. Darn trees. Trees all up in my business. Ain't no trees underground. Alright, move a little bit more forward. And I built this little bridge across here too. Just like you saw me build a bridge, I did it one side first, and then I came back and I added all the rest of this. I could go and get a road closed sign and make a road closed sign with a little, you know, yellow tape or something. A couple orange cones and do that as well. But my team will know it's closed. I'll just let them know. Even easier. Even easier. Again, repurposing stuff is the way to go. Because then it doesn't take you all that time to remake it. I mean, if I went and remade all these blocks again, holy mackerel. That's a long, a lot of processing, and a lot of resources. That's the thing. Because it takes a long time to collect these resources. And then convert them into crushed stone, and then convert them into road blocks. So this is hours and hours of my time, or my team's time, or a combination of all of those things. Build these road tiles. I was a little tempted to leave it, but I was like, yeah, we should be smart about our resources. I hate wasting resources. All right, I should sit up. All right, sit up. We're getting serious now. Getting serious. Get these blocks going. I'm starting to drift down in my chair. That happens about this time of night. I start to slink down in my chair because it's comfortable. No more bridge. All right, let's speed up. Fast up. This way. Oh, that's full. Okay, let's go do a roadblock delivery. Now, oh well, it's just me and West. I already told him. Now, the thing to do is to go drop these off on the other side where I can then build out the road and put them over there and start to build out the road a bit and see how many more I need and then come back and get more and just kind of do that back and forth. Now, of course, I'm going to build a bridge first and then come back and build out all the other stuff. How much slower it goes. This thing's gonna crank though, everybody, because you got to think you're also inside, so it doesn't have to redraw the outside. And you put cement in here, and you're just gonna crank through this thing when we get it going. Very, very cool. Going to be awesome. Out of the way, bunny. Kismet coming through. Put that skid steer in that little turnout area there, but helping me to make it so I can turn my truck around. All right, something I might want to do here too. I think a skid steer is probably take out that top part there. I want at least enough where I can put a ramp here temporarily. Let's go ahead and do our ramp, the end part here, and then do it downwards. I always feel like the downwards is way easier than the upwards. If you do it like that, so you start at the back and then just down, down, super easy. And then this here. There we go. All right. Except for the truck's going to hit this top part. So we want to go over here and get the skid steer. And maybe take that out. If you guys are just tuning in, this is awesome. Watch this. This is cool. What I can do is I can move this up and down, right? So I can move it way up and just take this whole top part out here. With this thing, it's like a giant extractor, like that, and then I think the truck's in my way. This way. Just take all this out high as I can. And there we go. I'm driving. That truck's right there. Good enough. Trying to park it really close to the side. So there we go. See, I just took all that out instantaneously. And I think the truck can drive up there just fine now. And normally I would go up there and I would take all this out, but there's no point because as long as this truck can get through there, we just leave that there. That's fine. And there we go. So now the truck's up here, and then I can just put my thing down to make this go a little easier. Oh, I should probably back up the truck, though, because it's going to... When I put those tiles in there, it's going to hit the truck, so I got to be careful. I don't want to lose the truck. I don't want it to go flying all over the place. Okay, let's make ourselves a nice little bridge here. We're going to grab those, and then go to block, go to line, and just let it go as far as we can. See, where's 10 blocks? Right here, 10 blocks, yep. 10 blocks there, and then once you know where it's at, it's real easy. You just run to the end one and do that over and over again. Make sure you count how many blocks you have. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this will be our primary road. Just to make it a little easier as well, we're going to add just a little bit of a corner here. And a little bit of a corner like that. And that just makes it easier when they come around the corner here. They've got extra room with that extra couple blocks. So you come up and you turn. And we'll test it out, of course, over time. But now you can see, oops. Now you can see it's so much easier to run the blocks once you've done the one line. You can go ahead and just grab a bunch of blocks and just do them 10 at a time. And this is going to go very, very quickly. Because as I move forward now, I can bring the truck forward and all of the resources forward as well. So very, very useful. But I usually go, I'd say 3 of these. And then do it, because it's not that far to walk, I think. Like this. And let's say that. Alright. And then we'll put this back in the truck. We'll pick this up. We'll move this forward. And back by 1. And then we'll bring the truck. There we go. If I could fit more resources in there, I'd bring the edge tiles too, to do the edge tiles. But since I don't have that, not going to. And then I can go over here and I can pull the tiles from the truck to right here. Now I have to run all the way back there. And then we're going to do a whole bunch more. 9 blocks, 10 blocks. There we go. And another benefit of the thing. Oh no, too hungry. Too hungry. Did we bring any food? We did. Not a lot though. Might have eaten all the food and not gone back for it. It's always something, everybody. It's always something. Alright. I think I'm just gonna run back. Just gonna run. Let's just run. So we're going to run back and we're going to get some food. This way I'm drive the truck all the way back and then drive all the way back this way. Eventually I'll have to go get more tiles. There's no way that many tiles is going to make it all the way across. But I'll have to go back and get as many tiles as I can. And if I run out of tiles, because I'm still leaving that ramp and all of that stuff there, so that means I needed more tiles. But I had a bunch of extra. Then I'll have to make some more tiles. So we'll see. And then we can, once we get this all done, then we can make our asphalt factory over there. Asphalt road factory. Over there. Oop. So it showed me the meteor there. Yes, 21 days. Oh, I thought it was 20 days left. 21 days left. 21 days left. And see, I can come in here and lift. I can make that taller. Make that taller as well. Now, I don't know why they dug through here. I mean, they got to do the thing, but they kind of, well, I know why they dug through there. But after I thought of it, I thought, well, it might have been better to just dogleg the road instead of going through, to dogleg the road out and then go along the outside, because then you could just put blocks down than to dig through the mountain. But I did say this is where the road was, so it is what it is. And it turned out fine. I think it turned out great. All right, let's hope there's some food over here. I think there probably is. Let's go see. I'd like a whole stack of fern thingies, and let's get a whole stack of beet stuff as well. All right, there we go. Now we got lots of food. And see, that didn't take that long. You can just run over here. In fact, I could just run along the terrain, too. I don't have to really run in the tunnel. But the tunnel is really efficient because it's straight. Straight here, straight there. I don't have to jump up and go around trees and do all of that stuff. That's another great reason to dig tunnels. So that's why this tunnel is really good. Is you don't have that constant problem of trees and foliage and other stuff being built at that point. Then also I'm going to take out the corner over here too, just kind of like I did here. So I kind of rounded the corner out. Highly recommend rounding out your corners to make it easier for peeps to go by. Make it easier. And after I get this road done too, I'm gonna take all these markers out. That's why I did these markers, by the way. I did all these markers for where I was gonna do all the dog legs of the road, and then I did some of them for like gold and stuff like that, and stuff I was trying to get going on. Keeps thinking I'm doing sticky keys. I'm holding down the shift key. I don't want to do no stinky keys. I'll build my way around that. I'll take that out later. Alright, now we're back. We got some food. We're ready to rock. In fact, we got... Oh, and our... Ah, my hammer broke again. Ah, that's why I ran out of food. Running back again. I guess I could run forward and do it that way. Yeah, let's just run forward. We'll just swim across here and run forward. That sucks, everybody. You get all the way out here, and then you look down, and your tool is broken. See, it's red right there? It's red. My hammer's broken. So I got to run over here. It's only 200 meters this way, and it's how many meters that way? I don't know. But this way, we just go for a little swim. Swim! What's up, Buffalo? Oh, I will pass out if I did not use my calories in the water. You see that? I was about to pass out. There's only one way to die in this game, everybody. And that is to pass out in the water or die in the water. And I found it on the first day. Look at me go. On the first day, I found that I could die. Alright, I gotta run. Where is it? Over here now. See my cool little water wheel I got going? Little water wheel doing his thing over there. Alright, here is my repair bench. Let's repair my hammer. Oh, okay, well, still not going there. There we go. Repair the hammer. Put it back in there. And then all the way back again we go. Luckily, I marked the here part. Look at all these bushes. Lots of bushes. I just noticed even when you're on the road, you run faster too, as a person. And then also, I noticed that when you get in the bushes there, you got real slow when you're in the foliage. And so we got a nice little turnout part here where people can turn out when they're coming at each other. Again, I'll make this a little wider so that peeps can pass each other if they need to. And I might even put some railings on it. We'll see. We'll see how many blocks I have to make it actually. I'd have to probably make it double on the corner and then make the railings. make the corner edge railings and you just barely pass each other up. Something like that. I'll get it figured out. All right, back to work. Let's do this. It's always something that's slowing you down. That's for sure. Blocks. I need 2 of these. So just dawned on me. I didn't use 2 of those. Do I have 2 of those? No. If I use 2 of these, I could have 1 forward and just move 1 forward and then transfer it forward as I go. Just dawned on me. Well, if I wander over there again, or might have one in my truck, or definitely have one on that other side, I might do that. But for now, we'll go ahead and do this. Do 3 rows of 10 first. 10 blocks. Eight blocks. Okay, moving forward. Oh, I'm missing some blocks there. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm making it too wide. My bad, my bad. Got all in the zone and started making that too wide. That's because I made that outside edge wider. I don't like wasting my precious roadblocks here. Yeah, we got quite a ways to go. Quite a ways to go. Oh, that's annoying. Too annoyingly close. I gotta go back by 1 block, otherwise it makes it difficult for me to hit the edge there. Right there. Too close. I think this was 5. Yeah. I use the first one as like a measurement, so I just right click the first one, right click that one. Makes it go way faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, good. By the way, Whist, you don't have to wait around for me, man. If you got to go or anything, you can just go ahead and go. We can always do the mountain next time. I'm going to be working on this road for quite a while.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I just thought it just suddenly dawned on me. I was like, I hope he's not waiting on me. Because I'm doing it. This is going,
No,
this is going to be a while.
I'm still getting wood.
All right. Back this out of here. whoa. Trying to do this. There we go. Trying to do that where I turned it a little bit and I can turn around right there. Head back the other way. Alright, off we go. To go collect more road tiles. Let's do it. What I could do, instead of having this in the back, is just to put this in the truck. What did I just do with it? Oh, I picked it up. So yeah, just put this in the truck in the actual storage. I'll take less of my storage. I'll pick this up. Put this in the skid steer. Yeah, then I can take all the gas out of the back of the truck and the skid steer. If I need gas and my truck's out, I can run over here and grab it out of the skid steer. But at least it's not in the back of the truck, and that means that I'm not. It's not taking up space. I could have more road tiles in there to get the job done faster. I mean, I just run up here and right-click it. No, you can't. You gotta click it while it's open. There we go. All right, that's good. And I should probably take this table and put it away while I'm going by. So I'd say this tunnel so far is about 5 or 6 12 by 12s. That's a lot of resources. And again, we just went so fast cutting that tunnel out. I gotta remember to get that copper first before I finish the whole road off. We're taking the road out. That's what we're doing. Taking this road out. Stay focused. Heads up, Wist. I'm gonna come down here and take this road out. All these road tiles. So you might wanna, drive back toward Rose's place in a minute. I mean, right now I'm still working on this top part, but I'm gonna be down here.
Okay, yeah. I only got like a couple more logs, and I gotta head back anyway because the truck will be full.
No worries. If I reach your destination, I'm gonna ask you to move. So just a heads up.
Yeah, that's fine. Not a problem.
All right. Back to work. Here we go. Now, it'll still have a flat road here where I built, but it'll just stop right there where there'll be no bridge. There'll no longer be a bridge there, and there'll still be stuff on the other side for row, or rotisserie G. But again, repurposing these road tiles is the smarter idea of the two ideas. I should be watching the number down there. Not paying attention. Forward. Getting in the zone, everybody. I'm just in the zone, getting it done. Getting it done for sure. Probably good to rest my voice a little bit anyway and just focus. Just focus on getting these tiles. Oh, I see some copper there too. This is also a really good time to do this with most of my team offline. So it's not going to interrupt what they're doing. So when I'm dismantling the road, the only road that reaches over there right now, they're not like, hey, Kismet, I need to get by there. They're not doing all of that. So good time to do it while they're off doing what they got to do. Then I get this all redone, and then they can come in next time and be like, oh, yeah, there's a road there. There'll actually still be a road here. There'll be a dirt road of where these blocks used to be. But there won't be any cobblestone road here anymore. This will all be repurposed. I'm going to repair my my hammer when I get by over here. God, you couldn't pick these all up in a row. It just dawned on me, man, it would be nice if you just pick them all up in a row, right? Kind of like how you can put them down. You put them down in a row and you can pick them all up in a row. I think that would be super useful. Go like this and zoom, it just pulls a whole bunch of them up. That would be a good addition in the future. Because this is very involved. Alright, that's done. That's full. Let's get enough on me here. I can kind of 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that. 1, 2, 3, 4 on me. And then I'll put that there as a blocker in case Whisk comes along again and forgets and runs off the road. Possible. But again, there'll still be a road here, and I'll probably we'll just fill all this in with dirt here, and then make it where, or blocks, either way, and make it where it just ramps down into the lower dirt and it goes that way. Like that. Going down the journey tunnel, everybody, we're on the way. Gotta come back for that copper. Now, I'm the type of person that would come in also and use blocks along the side so it looks like an actual tunnel instead of just one that's cut out, but a solid tunnel. For sure. Now, one of the best advantages, I can test out this corner here. Definitely going to put a thing at the end so no one just goes flying off the end. But yeah, that corner worked perfectly. A little scary, but worked good.
Hello.
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 I can hear you. No one else is being you.
Oh, somebody disconnect and reconnect. It might have been me. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I
Just
didn't
heard.
hear-
I heard the doink. You know how that Discord noise is?
Oh, I didn't hear it.
That was probably me then.
Oh, I forgot to get another one of these. Too hungry to do that. Not anymore, I'm not. Oh, look at that. We're almost to the ramp. Let's keep at it. Ah. Hate it when I do that. Pressing the wrong buttons. That's what does that. Always looks closer than it is, everybody. It's way over there. It's way over there, but it looks closer than it is. And you're like, yeah, I'm almost done. And then you realize it's like 100 blocks over that way. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, I just had an idea. I can make those blocks on the side and then make them up, but then take the blocks out underneath so I don't have two layers of block. Just the block at the bottom holds up the top one, and then I take all of these blocks out, and this one will just float up there, which means it takes less blocks and less resources as well. All right, let's push this back into the car. Pick that up. Move forward. Oops, too close. Too close. Ah. Hammer's busted again. I don't want to waste my food. Gotta run back. Hopefully there's some iron over here. Or enough iron to fix my thing. We're getting there. Just gotta get this done. There's always something you have to stop and do the thing every time. I forgot. I should have probably repaired it when I was back there taking them blocks out. When I was going by Rose's place, I could have repaired it right there. Totally forgot. Maybe I can use Tisserie G's spot here. Let's see if he's got up. Nope. Worth a shot. The hardest thing is not forgetting to leave your tool in there. That sucks. All right, got it repaired. Heading back. Let's hope we have enough tiles, and if we don't, we can go back and get some more. Almost got it done. Now, this is just the bridge that goes this way. We're definitely going to need more that's actually in the thing, and I may not have enough, because again, I'm going to leave this road and this ramp so Rotisserie G can do his pumpkins over there as well, but he'll have to come this way down and then back that way to do it instead of around the other way, but this way is going to be way faster because it's going to be flat, and then eventually it'll be concrete or asphalt. So we're going to work on that asphalt probably next time, because we're going to work on this time. Try to get this done first. We're getting pretty close. We definitely want to put the sides on, though. So we have to do this, and then very quickly put the sides on. I'm going to take a look and see if I like that kind of side floating rail, and see if I can go with that instead. Because you can, again, you can pass each other in two of these large trucks with 5 across. They just squeeze past each other at 3 blocks. Get in there. You were here for this moment, everybody. You were here the moment I built this massive tunnel. This massive tunnel, and the moment I hit that other side here in a second. We're going to hit this other side. I think we're going to have to go back for more tiles. We're getting pretty close. We'll see. Yeah, maybe 3 more rounds there. Not sure I have enough, but we're going to try it for sure. Let's go. Let's give it a good try. We'll probably get right to the last block and need 2 more blocks. That's always how it goes. There we go. Speaking of, we can speed up a little bit now. You guys got the gist of this. Sometimes I'm going slow on purpose, or slower, not slow, but slower. Just so you guys can see what I'm doing, and then I'll suddenly realize that, okay, you guys have seen me do it enough times, you get the general gist, and then I'll speed back up again to my normal speed. Normally I go real fast, everybody. If you watch me play Planet Crafter toward the end there, I was just smoking. Going super fast, in and out of boxes, clicking. Yeah. That's how I, when I fall back into default play, I go super fast. But again, that's not good for streaming, because then, you know, people are watching you and you're doing, all they're seeing is flashing screens, and they're not really seeing what you're doing. And that, I noticed that because I was watching somebody else who was doing that, and they were just going super fast, and they were doing cool stuff, and I had no idea what they were doing, because they were doing it so fast and they didn't explain it. And when I asked, they go look it up. I was like, wow, that was really rude. Hanging out in your chat. I'm interested in what you're doing. I'm asking about it. That's why I never mind people asking me questions. If I'm going too fast and someone says, hey, Kismet, what'd you do there? I'll stop. Say, okay, this is what I was doing. I did this, and I did that, and I did this. I think, you know, that's kind of what we do here, don't we? Oh, yes, I'm going to run out of tiles, everybody. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I need another couple rows of tiles. But that's okay. We'll finish what we got. And then maybe we can squeeze by over here. We'll see. I'm just going to take him out of the truck now. Oh, or not. Maybe I'm not taking him out of the truck. Just taking him out of the truck storage at this point. Come on. Get into my inventory. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we're even going to make it across here. We'll have to pick up some blocks. Maybe from the edge here to get the truck by. Oh wait, no, I can't go that way. I can't go that way anyway. I definitely have to go back down the thing. But maybe I can get the truck by, turn around, and then go back at least forward. Because we're gonna run out of blocks. Yeah, let's pull out these blocks here. And do this. Another block there. And then I can drive the truck very carefully over that. Just do this. Now, there's another little trick. Instead of using the turnout, I can just back up. Like this. And then turn the truck very carefully again. Up in there. Back to first person. Ah, look at that. That's fairly steep there, but again, I'll widen it out and try to make it super easy for my peeps to turn. So I'll make a wider turn edge there. And then just is nothing but straight, everybody. This thing's nothing but straight here. No ramps or none of that. Just that one ramp there. I'm a little tempted to also make the way up at the very beginning. So to fix the rest of the bridge and bring that bridge up to this level as well. Well, let's go get some more road tiles over here. I kind of feel like I'm going to have to make some more for sure. But again, this is the perfect time to do it. Perfect time to do it when my team's offline. They don't need to get out there to the plants, or they don't need to get out there to the stuff. And I'm in here just, trying to get the road done so that they can come in next time and just boom. Hey, kids, I need to go out there to the desert. Boom, there you go. Off you go. That's going to be cool. And then these won't be ramps here either in the end, because that'll be flat to this. That's why I have it going down there in the first place. And I'll probably come back up here. I should have grabbed them while I was up here. I should grab them now. Get those dirt ramps and put the dirt ramps at the end so they can come down into here if they want. Like when Whist is coming out here for trees or whatever. Alrighty. Grab them tiles. Let's go. I'll look at the number this time. Be a little bit more efficient. Oh, a little close. A little close to the thing. I giveth and I taketh away. I built all these blocks, every one of them. Right over here along this road. As in, I put them down. I put all these blocks down, and it was a real fun time, and now I'm having fun picking them up. And repurposing them elsewhere. And you're like, well, Kismet, you didn't need this many blocks to finish that bridge. True. But the rest of these blocks are going to be in the new tunnel. So we definitely want to get that, because there's real no reason to come over this way anymore quickly. It's not like I'm going all the way across the whole zone. If you want to come down here and just chill, I mean, that's something different. Whatever, float your boat kind of thing, but it ain't going to be using my precious road tiles. This represents a massive amount of resources. Resources, time, effort, grinding this stuff down, making the crushed stuff, and of course all the time extracting the resources too, which is a lot of time that I spent and my team spent extracting all these resources. This new truck and this skid steer is just awesome. Incredibly, incredibly cool. Again, I can always work on that asphalt factory, but right now we want to get this fixed. Get this upgraded. I guess upgraded is a better name than fixed. Having a windy road versus a straight road, I'll take the straight road any day because it gets me there faster and is less trouble to upkeep. Because again, this road's a little annoying because the trees will keep growing back on the side. And then the same thing with that bridge over there that I went across that I took out. The bridge that's going between those trees keep growing there, and a little bit of the tree will stick out, and so you'll hit that tree, and it will stop you cold in your tracks when you're driving by. It totally sucks. Totally sucks-a-rooney. Oh, I forgot that thing. Oh, I gotta go back for it. I forgot it. I said, I gotta remember that when I got there, and then I totally forgot it again. But this is kind of cool. Look at this. See, this is like a little trench in here now. But they can still drive down this road, but then this is not going to be here. See what I did? I took the dirt and used the dirt as a oh, missed that one. As a ramp to build the road. If you missed that in the past, what? Come on, get up there. Run up. Run up. Nope. Oh, fine. I'll just go up this way. I have a little quick way up there. I did. Oh, and there's some, again, copper. We need to get these over here. Shovel. Now, the reason why I need to get these is to use these at the very end when I take all this out. We'll want to put these at the end for the crew. And they can use this lower level. And I'll probably fill it all in where by rows there, so that he doesn't have that drop off right next to his base. But for now, we'll keep picking these up. Noise. There's some noise next to me. Sounds like wood breaking or something. First thing I did is I looked down at my tools. See, my tool was broken again, but it's not. Some leaves breaking off. I'm starting to see a pattern here, by the way. Watch this. It just dawned on me. I just saw a pattern in when I'm taking it out. So first it's going to be, 2 rows, because this is only 4 across. And then you take out the last 2, and that's 10. Then you have 2 left, and then you take those 2 out. And then 4 across, and then 4 across this way. And that's 10. So it's like reverse of each other, because we're using 4 wide in this case. In the other one, we're going to be 5 wide across the bridge and 5 wide down the thing, so that we can accommodate the truck. But that means we're going to need more tiles again in the long run. But I had a bunch made, so we'll see how it works out. Oops. Not paying attention. Not enough space. All right. Let's go build out some more. Yeah, just turn this way and then straight on till morning. Straight on till morning, everybody. I seriously doubt I'm gonna have enough road tiles. I should take a bunch of crushed sand and go over there and requeue my road tiles now. Or crushed, not sand, but crushed stone. Get that going. But we'll see. Yeah, smooth. Smooth turn, but it definitely needs a bumper on the edge in case it lags and you go right off the edge. I really feel like I should put railings on both sides. All right, here we are. We are at the end of the bridge here. We almost got it done. Bring all these over. Get it going on. I already have some on me.
Wooden hoe.
And there we go. Oh, bridge replaced. Nice. GG's. Got that done. Boom, put that back in there. Pick that up. And let's try it out. I'm going down here and I want to turn right. Yeah, I feel like I want to widen that out a little bit. Right here. Let's take... leave that. I kind of feel like I want to widen that this way. Let's go down this way and take these out. Like this. Maybe a couple like this. And then put a couple back here in the corner in case you fall off the corner. And then put these back for a second and get the road tiles. And then just kind of widen this out when you're turning in case you oversteer. So that's going to be steering in one way. Oh, I should go 2 more on that side. Like that. And then like this. Like that. Put this back here. Put these back this way. Not enough blocks. Need more blocks. Just so happens, I got some. Or actually, which room do I got in here? Yeah, I should do these. What should I do? I should take these and put these back into storage. Back the other way. And then get a bunch of those blocks. Oh, same thing on this side too. So if you're coming from this side, I should extend that out a little bit in case, maybe 3 out. In case you're kind of turning and you start to fall off that edge. You don't want it to be exactly the right size, everybody. Even with this, which is, it's 3 wide and I have extra one thing, you should definitely make it wider. And also make it, make it where it's not scary. Make it the least scary as possible. You're turning that corner. Okay. Now we should come back this way and put these blocks over here somewhere. I can get away with putting them over there, but I could put them down here, I think. I want to put them right there, but nope. How about up here? Ah, there we go. Right there. This way, when I'm ready to build in this road, the road tiles will be right there. And I'm not ready to build it in right now. Because, oh God. There's more than that stockpile can hold. Oh, we got a big stockpile, but I seriously doubt I'm going to get that here. without doing some work. Oh wait, other side's nice and flat. Well, let's yellow. That'd be amazing if that actually went down without me having to do a bunch of stuff. Nah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I think I can get it here. Yeah, I'd have to fill in a bit and put blocks and stuff in there. I'll just get more of these things. I don't remember what I did with them. More I mean? No. Alright, we'll get more of those things and we'll come back. Or I could just leave them on this side and work from that side too. We'll leave some on that side and we'll leave some on this side. How about that? Even better. We'll do both. Oh, and I should take a quick break, everybody. Hold up. I'm going to be right back in a minute. Oh, let me get out of the truck so I'm not wasting gas. I'll be right back in a minute. All right, I'm back, everybody. Sorry I had to take a quick break there. I totally forgot to take a break a bunch of times. I looked over and it was like 8.5 hours. We've been going so long. I was like, man, I should take a break. I forgot to put in words on stream, but that's how it goes. That's how it goes. But we want to get this, get back to getting our road going. Let's go. It suddenly dawned on me. I better take a break right now before I forget again. Let's do it. Now we got the bridge done, and we got it connected to the other bridge, but we need some of these side tiles to put the side edge in. I'm gonna see if I like it raised or whatnot. I'm gonna pull right in here, and I'm gonna take these tiles, and we're gonna put these in here, and then these in here, and so on. We're gonna swap these out, like so. Nope. That ran out of space. Okay. Any space in this other one? Yeah, a little space down there. Let's move that down there. There we go. And then we can put those in there. These in here. I don't know why I'm running around with this workbench. Gotta come back and find out where I did with all them workbenches and stuff. Who knows where those things are now. Alright, we got this. And so let's go do the side of the bridge first, so we can just finish that up. Finish up the bridge, and then we'll come in and we'll work on this interior spot. I feel like I'm going to come back, work on all of this copper right here first, and do all this copper, get all this taken out of there, and then run over there. I might use a skid steer, or I might just hand take it out of there. We'll see how it goes. Alrighty. The first thing we want to do is stop right here and get these. Oop. Move this up. I can move that up. Always left click it, left click. Okay. We'll do that manually, and then suddenly realize I could just left click it. We're going to put a little thing like that to keep people from falling off. And then I kind of feel like we could just keep that going. Down the edge here. And use that. And then same thing here. We could put a little edge there. And then this way. Take this block out. Just something like that. Let's try it out. I always test stuff out. See if it works. Oh yeah. Pretty sweet. Yeah, I think I like that better raised like that. That's pretty nice. I'm digging it. Okay, now I need my thing back, but I got it working over there, and I didn't get any more, so I'm going to have to pull it out of here. We'll just do what we got to do. Now these, we can do it 15 blocks each, which is pretty sweet as well, so not limited to 10. So we're going to do a whole bunch of these. And we're going to line them up across first, so that we can do them evenly all the way down. Like that. And I have like 3 left over. And then this will allow me to you know, do one side and the next side and so on. And then once I do one side, I'll know the other side. And this should go way faster. I also like the fact that I have little interactive things that tell you, hey, hey, you've got 5 blocks, 10 blocks, 15 blocks. Then I'll bring the truck way up like this and just keep using these up until we run out of them. Also, you can just go until you run out of blocks. See, like right here, there's 2 more blocks. Build 15 blocks. Boom. Really makes it simple. That's going to make this go super fast. Thanks to Row Room for making all these blocks for me. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And also to Cat B who made a bunch of blocks for me as well. Which I'm using a little bit of both. Oh, and there goes my tool again, everybody. You guys saw it coming. You were like, Kismet's tool's gonna break again. Man. What happens when you're doing stuff on such a large scale. Constantly breaking tools. Makes me want to have a steel hammer now. I should have got him to make me a steel hammer. Yeah, see, I feel like this transition right here would be better if I brought this up. Then I could bring this up to match up to that side. A little tempted to do that. And then this thing here is on a straightaway. So it's actually at the beginning. So at the beginning, you just go up the thing. And then you're always up on that level. Because doing the transition when it's hitting the other bridge is a little rough. Right there. I also could bring it down a little earlier and kind of move it back a little bit so that it has more of a, you come down, you flatten out, or do it right at the beginning. I could have brought it down and have it come out. And I can always change it if I want. But for now, we'll give that a try, see if everybody likes it or not. And if it becomes an issue, I can always change it. I definitely should have got a steel hammer for this. I need a steel hammer when I go and take all these roads out, too. I'm going to replace all the roads, eventually with asphalt roads, because why not? You might as well. Now we have production to the nth degree, man. We could really be cranking tons and tons of resources. And really have as much resources as anybody needs for what they're building. Oh, we'll get it going. So walking back and forth here. Just hoping I have enough blocks. And if not, we'll make some more. Kind of makes me think I should have took a bunch of blocks and gave them to Cat, so Cat's thing could have made me more of these blocks. I don't know if Row has them set up for making me blocks right now. I think he just made me some. Not necessarily set it up to run. But these blocks are nice. They're doing their job. I feel like I should pull this way ahead. This way I'm kind of running in the direction that I can do a couple of these in a row and then move the truck forward. Yeah, see, it's where I end up, and not way behind. Oh, come on, block. Build them blocks. What? Doing something funky now. Come on. I got things to do here, brother. Build them blocks. There we go. Build them. Ugh, keep clicking it with a shift key. I don't need to. I just left click it. All I need to do. Left click it. Yeah, it's easier to get the blocks from the back too, because they're not accidentally clicking on the cab up there. Like I want to go and do this to the other one now too. You definitely want to do it here because it's right over the water. So, you know, somebody's going to lag and off the side they go. That's somebody probably going to be me. So this is what I was going to do on the other side, but I decided to put it down. I thought it'd be a little easier to get by, but I kind of, in the long run, I kind of wish I had done it like this, where it was up. I can always change it. That's the cool thing about this game. You can always change it however you want it. Take it all back out. You don't have to remake the blocks. It'll just let you take it out, put it however you want. Too hungry. Eat that food. Eat it. Oh, we made it to the ramp down. Huh. Cool. A little worried I was going to run out of these stone, but no, we made it all the way here. Very nice. We're going to do that. And then we'll take all these out and do this. And then we got to figure out how to do this here. Kind of feel like you'd want it to go beyond a little bit. Let's say 2 beyond on the sides. And then just kind of step down over here. So let's figure out how we can do this step down. Let's start down here at the bottom, because that's going to be the easiest. This should be set back. So here. Yeah, something like that. Then you build 2 blocks. Then you take this block out. 2 blocks. So, what about 4 blocks? Now, I kind of feel like you want to go here. And then go like that. That's tricky going down the side of the railing. You don't want to impede the ability for them to turn. But you don't want them to fall off either. Yeah, so we got this extra block here so they can turn. Let's put the rest of these in over here. Not sure I like that, but we're gonna tinker with it. Let's tinker and get an idea of what we want here. So I'd say 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's kind of offset from these things. You don't want it to be the same as these things, or it'll end up weird. I'm gonna take that one out. So it'll be 1, 4, 4. And bring this kind of up. And then 1, 2, 3. Take this one back out, just because this way it saves me blocks. And up. 3. Take that one out. Oh wow, that actually worked out perfect. It was almost like I did the math ahead of time. I didn't, but it was almost like that. All right, and then this one needs to go back as well. And round that corner out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then this here. Prevent them from falling off. And then Need more blocks. I'm purposely keeping this up at the top so I can test it after I'm done. So then we should go back by 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then just take that block out. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 2, 3, 4. So that actually was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take that block out. I'm out of blocks. I'm just doing it to save blocks, everybody. I could fill in those other blocks. But yeah, it's like a magical mathematical thing that just happened right there. It's 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4. And of course, I offset it by 2 on purpose so that it wouldn't be parallel with this, because then it would be flat at the top and you could just go right off the side. So the whole point is to offset it in such a way that it prevents you from going off the side. Now, you could go right here, get up on the side here, and flip over. So I might just put an extra block there just to kind of do that. Now, if I wanted to look cool, then I would fill in these little edges with blocks. But I think that's good enough. Let's back up. Let's do it at high speed. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm out of control. I'm out of control. Oh, God. Oh, no. All right. Good stuff. Now, we also want to put a block over here. And then put this like this. Take that block out down below. And put that like that so peeps don't go off the end. As well. And I really feel like I want to raise all of these up now. These I'll leave flat so that they can make that turn. But these other ones I would like to just raise that to there. Take these out. Oh, wrong blocks. Take these, take this. Yeah, I can take those up pretty fast and then just match that like that. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is only 4 wide. And that bridge is 5 wide. Yeah, I'll have to widen this bridge. So 2 of these trucks can go by each other. So let's do that. Something like that. Yeah, what we want to do is definitely widen this a little further. Let's take this out here. And then come back and do this. We're definitely going to need more blocks. Do that. Let's take this block and put it there. Let's take this one and put it back here. Let's get some more blocks. Now, we don't want to leave that opening there. But that's a reminder to me to come back to widen the stuff. And then this one's going to go to here. Yeah. That's a project for another day, everybody. A project for another day. We're going to come back and we are going to widen this bridge. Really only have to widen it this way. Not too many people are going to be going that way other than rotisserie G. Those are a lot of blocks. Could just make it regular blocks and get all my road blocks back. I'll think about it. I'll think about what I want to do there. So that should keep that from going there. And then this, I'll definitely widen widen this side first. Yeah, widen this over here first, and then I'll come back and maybe widen that other side. We'll see. We'll see. No reason to waste them blocks down there. Pretty tight. Feel like it should go out further. No reason to make it that close. That kind of uncomfortably close there. So I'm going to be trucking along here, and so is most people. And I'm going to turn this corner. I want to make sure I make it. Yeah, I still didn't make it at full speed. That's funny. Put those back in there. Let's go back by more, 3 more. Really going to make that super wide area there. Best way to know is to test it. Let's test it at full speed. Now you gotta think, everybody, eventually I'm gonna make this into asphalt, so you're gonna be coming even faster than what I'm going now. Well, let's go. Oh, there we go. I probably could have turned a little earlier, too. I could have turned a little earlier down on the edge. Try it again. I'm really worried about the right-hand turn and not so much the left-hand turn. Because that's the one that most people are going to be using. And I can worry about the right-hand turn later. Yeah, way earlier there. Yeah, way earlier, and then I'm on the road. And then I'm going to widen the road, so I'll widen it that way. All right. Looks good, looks good. Probably want to use whatever tiles we have left over on this side. Like that. Any other tiles in here? No, just this. Okay. That's all done. Away we go. Oh, and I could probably take out this turnout over here too. Yeah, let's take this out. The reason why I can take out the turnout is because the road's going to be wider. I can just put these over here for right now. I don't know why I didn't make it 5. I probably made it 4 because it costs a lot of tiles. Cost a lot of tiles to make that happen. All right, we can always come back and rearrange that later. Oh, I kind of feel like this should come in. Yeah, so this will be the road. This will come in to take over this spot here. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let's rearrange all this. Yeah, when I bring the road tiles to replace this, I can use this up on the side too. And on the side that way. Allow me to repurpose all of these blocks. And this is something I kind of built into this project too, that, you know, when we have the need to have a wider road, I'll just extend the road. And so that's what I'm going to do over here. Okay, now we want to run this block in a little bit. So we'll get these. And we'll do this. Like that. Take that block out. Yeah, so you could turn, if you wanted to clip this edge on your way back, you could hit this corner right here, which will help you turn up into here. And the same thing with this way. If you're coming along, you could just turn up around that corner and get around. That's what I'm looking at. Okay. And then more of this. Might as well just do it now. I could have color coordinated all of these, but I don't really care. The bridge in the middle, my hammer broke again. Ah. Hammer broke again. I need me a better hammer. Keeps breaking. Alrighty. Let's hope I have enough iron. I do. Awesome. Eat that food. Eat that food on the road, bro. Eat that food walking. We got things to do. Yeah, we definitely building more road tiles. I could have those processing right now, too. We might have to stop and go do that real quick. Let those process. I'll have to re-queue those up. Ugh. All right, fix that side. I fixed one side, and then we're going to take all of these up when we put the road tiles down. I'm a little tempted to fix that now. And then... yeah, fix that now. Probably put road tiles right here, too. I'm thinking about it right now, and I probably should do it while I'm thinking about it. Let's drop this stuff off over here. I should put these on this part too. I should put these right over here. All right, we're getting things taken care of, everybody. We're fixing this bridge here, so a little less chance you're gonna fall off. And this is already here, so we'll just do that. And there. Kind of mixing and matching blocks right now, but oh well. We could always make it fancy later. All right, there we go, like a proper bridge there. Proper bridge. Let's push the rest of this in here. Let's keep this with us. And now we can go finish deconstructing the road. And let's see how this goes on the way back. All right, I got a load of resources. I want to bring them back over there. I really feel like I should extend this out too. That sand is slowing me down when I go there. So I should probably fix this edge. Move that edge up all the way down. Fix that sand area. Make more tiles there. And then make this so you can just crank around this corner. Yeah, you got to kind of slow down a little bit to get that corner. But at least you don't feel like you're going to fall off. And if somebody else comes along, you can just get over to the side and they can go on the other side as well. If you think about it, your vehicle's like 2.5 blocks wide. And their vehicle's 2.5 blocks wide. For sure. All right. Let's go finish taking up this road. And then we'll fill in a bunch of stuff. I could take the thing and then fill in some dirt or something. Oh, I should go try that. Well, I gotta drive the truck back anyway. I should bring the truck over there, and I'm gonna get the skid steer, and I'm gonna bring it over here and see if I can use it for picking this stuff up. I wonder if it picks up blocks, like road blocks. I would think so. I could have been using that the whole time, bringing up all the blocks. We'll check it here in a second. We're gonna put this over here first, and then we'll run back and grab it. Let them know I'm coming around the corner. All right, we'll park that there. We will move the road tiles in here. Or no, let's move them in here for now. Just to remind myself, go back, get the skid steer. And bring the skid steer back. And just go off the end of the road and then turn around and see if I can just pick up all the road tiles. That would be awesome. I would think so. If it picks up blocks like this, it should pick up those blocks. And then I could take out all the road tiles and then put maybe a bunch of dirt in it and then put the dirt down. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Maybe, I don't know if I should do it from down below or do it from up above. We'll see. Probably down below and then just backpedal it. We'll see how we can figure a way to make that work. And let's go. And again, if you're just tuning in, I just dug this whole tunnel tonight. Thanks to my awesome crew working together, we were able to get the skid steer, which is a pretty high-end item in the game. And literally just dug out this whole entire tunnel tonight, which is crazy tons of resources. Like 5 or 6 12 by 12 storages worth of loot. This is all granite, by the way, which is some of the hardest stuff to cut through, especially if you're doing it by hand. It's like sometimes 3, 4, 5 hits. Can't remember. It's a lot of hits. Oh, I got to do this stuff. Hold on, while I'm here. Oh, not enough room in inventory. Of course. Got to come back to it. Let's work on the road tiles first. Get that project done, and we'll come back to this project. And then I want to line this whole thing with road tiles. And we should take some of that stuff back, too, and get that processing. I should do that, too. So much I should do. So much to be done. All at the same time. Only one me to do it all. Alright, let's go try the skid steer out over here on the roads. Let's see if this is actually a thing. Stupid sticky keys. No. Don't ever want the sticky keys to be on. I'm just gonna run off the end of the road. Whee! Alright, now let me get this thing turned around. Nope, not wide enough. Okay, I'll just take some of this out then. I got a bulldozer. I can just take it out. Alright, here we go. Survey says... Nope. It does not take those blocks out. Alright, well now we know. Inquiring minds wanted to know. And now we know. Now I gotta get that skid steer back out of there. That's okay. The whole point of what we're gonna do here is take out all of these tiles. And then see if we can come down here and lay down some stuff for row over here. Why is that like that? That's weird. Let's fix that by putting that over there. All right, so we're gonna go in. Oh, why am I taking these out? I gotta bring my truck down there. I gotta go get these tiles. I gotta put these tiles back. Actually, put these tiles back in here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not enough space. Maybe transfer this somewhere else. Granite. Limestone. this here. There we go. Now we can get to this one. And get to the truck. Transfer that in there. And then these are the things we're going to use here in a minute. And actually, I don't have enough ramps. I needed 5 ramps. Or is this 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that is 4. All right. Then we're going to get the truck. And we're going to back out of here. Try not to fall down that hole. And we're just going to have to do this manually. Right here. Let's do it. On the truck. There we go. Oh. Not paying attention to how many blocks I got. Keep doing that. Get out of the truck. It likes to spin me around the wrong way. What's that?
I was messing around with skid steer a little bit. That's pretty nice.
Oh, it's pretty epic.
And it doesn't use much. It doesn't use that much gas. You know, if you know how to steer it and pretty quick with it.
Oh yeah, I probably used about 5 in the skid steer to do that whole tunnel, which is pretty awesome. He was telling me it takes a lot of gas, but I didn't. We made 100, so that's a lot, you know.
From what I just did, I mean, that's not that much gas at all for the amount of freaking shit I just did. I filled up 3 of those small, 3 small storages and like boom, and what one can of gas? I mean, it wasn't hardly nothing. It's a lot of material for that little amount of gas.
Yeah, the cool thing is it stacks to 80 per stack. So if you're taking out the same thing, it does even more. So if you're taking out like dirt and then copper and a whole bunch of things at the same time, some of that stuff will be like 3 of these and 5 of those and 2 of those. But if you're doing like straight granite like I was doing, that's 80 per stack times 5 that it just took out of there, and it takes it out fast. So I mean, that's what went so fast, is that was mainly granite. So it was mainly granite over there.
Yeah, I mean, just the time saving alone is worth the, you know, the pain of having to get gas for it.
Well, the pain of taking, you know, 2-3 months to make the thing. That's the tough part.
Yeah, but I mean, look at what you did today just alone in that road. I mean, it took you how many days to do that other road? You did it in like a couple hours.
Exactly. Well, that's why they use them in real life too.
I lied. I did 4 small storages in like 10 minutes, man. It's just like bam.
Yeah, I filled up doing that tunnel. I filled at least 5 or 6 of the 12 by 12s, the big ones. in no time flat. I mean, I literally just was pulling that stuff out of there like a boss.
Yeah, I love it. Messed with the mountain. I was over on the other side of the road behind Froggies and whoever house that is there. Flattening all that behind their house so they can spread, you know. They can grow their plot if they want to.
There you go. I'm over here finishing taking out this road. I'm repurposing all these blocks to go down the tunnel. I'm going to make it so you can still drive along on the dirt road part, but I'm taking all these blocks because we've spent a lot of time and a lot of resources making these blocks. Not like we can't get 10,000 resources now, but still.
Just the time to process them into new blocks is the only deal. They get it faster than they can process it, I guarantee you.
Oh yeah, Ro put I think 5 new ones over here, and I still had to put 2 more down. So it was too much. I just overwhelmed this whole entire thing over here. Apparently, Thurbrick said though he has something he can help speed it up even more so. We'll see. And again, we can always just keep scaling up. I mean, we have so much resources now that we can just keep scaling up the size of our production. Keep scaling up. The more workbenches you have, the faster the workbench, the faster overall it goes, I find. I'll pull this out of the way here.
At 2 skid steers, there's no way that... I mean, we're going to have to do something because there's no way he can process it all by himself. And even with Cat and him and Dio processing, I mean, they're still going to be behind.
Yeah, well, now that we got that production fired up, we got to get the other production fired up, the processing. But I'm sure they'll figure it out, or you just scale it up in the fact that you make 15 or 20 or 500, how many ever you need. It's kind of like you do in 7 Days to Die, you know, if you have one workbench, you know, everybody's kind of waiting for that workbench to finish making whatever. But if you have 15 workbenches, then everybody's like, okay, boom, I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, I remember one time I was house mouse, and we had like 20 or 25 furnaces going at the same time.
Oh, yeah, I've done that myself. I've had 50 running at the same time. 50 of everything, just constantly running. Way back in the day, I was like Alpha 10 or something like that. I can't remember, a long time. We built this underground base down at Bedrock, and it was like this thing we carved out. It was this giant cavern that we carved out, and it just had walls and walls of stuff. It was awesome. I can find it on my YouTube somewhere. Somewhere. It was amazing. Cool stuff. Okay, now... the trick is, can I go over here, grab stuff with the skid steer, and fill that area in with dirt? That's what I want to see. Oh, wow. Look at how far we took out the road. Way back here. All right, Mr. Skid Steer. Let's see if we can build a road just as much as we can take out resources. All right, let's go see. Let's go over here. Let's take a bit of this corner out. I put these blocks down here to help them not fall off, but I'm gonna pick it up here for a minute and then see if I can put it down on the ground so you can build a road. Not only take stuff out, but can you build a road with it? And I think Alan said that he tried it and it worked, but let's see. Huh. Just does the one row. That sucks. That sucks, bro. I don't care who you are. That sucks. You're too hungry to steer it. All right, me and my too hungriness constantly. That sucks, man. All right, the doing this part, awesome. The putting it back down sucks. Yes.
What are you using? Mortar stone?
A little bit of mortar stone. Why?
You just got a ton of it over here in her think process. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. like 10 stacks or so of mortar. No, it was more than that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Kat's place. Yeah, she's been making that for me so I could use it for trim on the roads. Kind of like I was just out there doing that. I was making a, you know, kind of like a railing, a fence, so that you don't fall off in the water. I was doing that. By the way, it picks it up much better than it puts it down. That's all I'm going to say. I just tried to put it down, and it puts down one block at a time instead of putting it down, you know, like 3 wide or 4 wide, which is what it should do. That's kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. All right, I just do it myself, everybody. It's faster if I do it myself. All right, get my shovel out. Get to work here. See, what it should do is do this, everybody. It should do it like this, kind of back and forth, instead of just putting it in that one spot. As you're backing up, it fills it in, but it should fill it in like a group of 3. So just like it takes it out, it should put it back in too. I think. That's just me and my crazy ideas. But you can see, the thing is, you can pick them up in groups of 1, depending on the first shovel. But then eventually, if you get the shovel like I have, the steel shovel, you can do it in 5. But if you want to put it down, you can have it in your shovel up to 10. So it allows you to put down faster. It takes longer to pick up than it does to put down. But at least you can put it down faster. And so I'm just picking up all the dirt out of there first, and then I'll come over here and put this ramp in. But I want to go ahead and just flatten this out by rows here. You might want all of this kind of blocks here. I don't know. He'll figure it out. He can dig it all back out again. I don't know. I'm just going to put it down for now. So when he's working there and he wants to drive around the corner or whatever he wants to do, he won't be going, "Hey kids, where'd all the road go?" I'll say, "Well, I filled it in for you, bro. Well, that's the best I can do." All right, let's see if we got any other dirt in here. We sure do. We got a bunch. And so again, I'm just going to bring this up to the level where his thing is here, as a kind of a solid to him. Take that out of there. What do I do with the rest of that dirt? Around here somewhere. Go look in this one, which should go over these. This is all clay. Ah, there it is. I knew it was around there somewhere. Keep shift clicking. That's not what you do. You just click on it. Left click and it goes into your inventory. Don't need to shift click. The old habit that dies hard, everybody. Dies hard. Alright. Very nice. I'm going to make it go right to the edge. Maybe one more beyond the edge of his base. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Over here. Like this. And you can see I kind of stamped all this underneath here. And I purposely built this down by 1 so I could put the road tiles on the top instead of having to dig it all out and whatnot. But what I'm going to do is put down the rest of this dirt, that's for sure. Use this thing called the stamper thing. God, what is it called? Not iron road tool. In life, it's called a... Man, I've been using it like crazy in my backyard, too. It is called... Don't tell me. It is called... Not the stamper. Tamper. It's a tamper tool. So you tamper down the thing. I have one of these in real life, everybody. And so you tamp the stuff down. Like in the case of when I was doing the foundation for my shed, you would go in and level the ground, and then you would tamp it down so it compacts. That's what this does. It's like a compaction device. And then you do the same thing with when you put your rocks in there. You would put it down. Otherwise, the rocks are going to be loose, and everything's going to slide all over the place. But if you use the tamper, it compacts the rocks together, and they're more rock solid. So when you go in, and same thing I did with the sand and all the other stuff. So when you go in and put your pavers down, then your pavers are solid and not sliding all over the place. which really sucks. Or when you put your shed on top of it, it's not, the shed's not sliding all over the place or sinking on one side and then the other side and so on. You want it to be very nicely compact. Now, you can do it by hand, which is what this does, or you can get a machine that does it. This is like a little flat machine. You can run around and rent it and just go out there and compact it all down. Very easy. Like this. This is how I got my engineering up, everybody. I did this a lot in the very beginning of the game. I was just tamping roads down all day. It was super fun. But now we got nice road tiles, and eventually we're going to have... I kind of feel like I want to take these out. Now we're going to have even better stuff. The asphalt roads. There we go. We'll move this over here. Keep people to fall off, maybe. Yes. Okay, now is where we need those ramps. See how far ahead I think, everybody? I'm thinking all the way to that point hours ago. Hours and hours ago. And I think we'll be good with just 4. And so we'll just ramp these down. 2, 3, and 4. There we go. And now I can get the skid steer out of here. You thought I was going to be trapped in there forever, didn't you? I can just drive right up, and we out, just like that. Easy peasy. Okay, and now we got our tiles back. Now we got to get the truck out the way. Over here. Actually, I think I want to bring the skid steer over here for a second. I'm going to bring the skid steer over here. Come here, skid steer. You got some work to do over here. Right here. Bring it up by 1. Tired of bumping into this edge. Okay, very nice. So what it just did is just cut that whole side out right there, so I don't have to keep doing that over and over again. It's really annoying. Actually, I have it right in the middle of the road. So also, I have a place to park it, too. There's a park it right there. I can park both the truck and the skid steer off to the side if I want to while I'm working on the thing, so other people can get by. Now, the other thing... Nope, not drill. Get out of there. 4. Nope. 6. There we go. We're going to stamp this down, too. Now, once you stamp this down to be a road, then stuff won't grow back. Even if I knock this out of here, eventually something will grow back there. So I just kind of stamp it out a little bit. And I don't have to put blocks down. It's okay if I just stamp the road to prevent that stuff from growing again. I'd also go in and take some of these blocks. Fill that in. See how it auto heals itself and flattens the whole thing around the side? That's a real cool feature of the game for sure. Okay, then we want to transfer the stuff in the skid steer. I'll just manually transfer it. Oh, I knew I was going to run out of thing. All right, outside thing here. Here and here and there and oh boy. Oh boy. Yes, I should just go and take all this stuff. All right, hold on. We gotta get some of this crushed stone and stuff. I'm just gonna utilize some of this crushed stone that he's got down here. I should make a railing over here too. Stop worrying about falling off. We're gonna do it right here. Use what I just learned to my advantage. like that. There we go. I don't have to keep feeling like I'm gonna fall off. They probably built these a couple apart like this. Kind of weird when they're going down at an angle, right? To keep yourself from falling off there, but that's too weird. I don't like it. I mean, I'm pretty good with weird, but that's a little too weird. Okay, so I need to go. How much room I have in here? I got lots of room. Okay. I need to take a bunch of this crushed stone and get it doing road tiles. I should have been doing that this whole time, but we'll get back to making some road tiles. All right, what do we got in here that we can grab? Crushed slag. We can use that. Crushed granite. Mixed rock. Crushed slag. I'm trying to avoid using the stuff that he uses. But it might be unavoidable here. I don't think he's going to have a problem with limestone and other stuff like that. So, yeah, we'll just leave it for now. All right, good enough. Actually, I could probably put some of these tiles back up here. Okay, so what can we do here? Let's take this into here. This one up there. No? Too heavy. Okay. Great. Whoa! Kismet Love Train coming in. Outlaw Vader coming in, giving a gifted sub to Ghost Clown. Thanks for coming in and showing that love. A roller would be useful here. I know, right? One of the little rollers. You should send that as a suggestion. That's actually a really good suggestion. The thing it reminds me of is like when what is that show? I think it's Austin Powers, where he's on the roller and the guy's like really far away and he's like, ah, and the guy's like just taking forever to get there on the roller. Oh, that's also in Fish Called Wanda too, where the dude runs the guy over with the roller. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It just made me totally think of that. Pretty cool. Okay, so what do we need to do here? We are out of space is what we need to do. All right, we need to go down here and put some of this stuff that we just made room for and take some of this stuff and put it in there. Go to this. Push this into down here. Boom. Yes. Let me take some of this and put that in there. Put these road tiles back in there. Plain little mixeroonie here. And then we can put those back in there. What's this? Crushed slag. Oh, okay. Well, let's leave this. And take all this crushed slag and crushed basalt. Oh, that's as much as it can carry. All right. All right. That's as much as it can hold. Let's go drop it off and re-queue up some road tiles. I actually canceled them thinking I wouldn't need it anymore because I was going to work on asphalt. And thought, well, by the time they get the truck ready, or by the time they get this stuff ready, I'll have the asphalt going. They had it ready right at the beginning of the stream, man. They absolutely crushed it, knocked it out of the park. So very cool. Well, I got more road tiles up there too. I can grab. Very cool. Okay, so let's. Not deep road storage. Yes, there we go. So let's put a bunch of this in here. Like so. And we'll put a bunch of these tiles in here. There we go. And we have a bunch of mortar. And then I walk in here, because all these things are tied to this. I took one of these benches with me, and I got to get that going again. But let's just say 250. We'll order that up, and then Alt-click, and then Shift, right-click these, Alt-click, right-click, Alt-click, there we go. Shift right-click, and then get that one going on 250, and then, oh, this one's still going. Yeah, this one's 250. And this one's 250, and it still has the work in it. So I didn't cancel this one. I just canceled those other ones as well. Are you talking to me? You were kind of looking at me.
Nah, I was eating my fried tomatoes.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm queuing up some more road tiles. Gonna go with that for now. Again, we'll probably do the thing next time. We're probably gonna need to fix the bottom of it. I'm trying to figure out how we can do the top part first. You know what I mean? Like build a ramp up to the top and then take the whole top of it off by rail.
Layer by layer.
Yeah.
That'd be best.
Because it goes about 6 or 7 high per round. So if we go 6 or 7 down from the top, and then just, you know, kind of go down the middle and then work the sides, and then do the same thing again, then bring the ramp down about 6 or 7 down, and then do it again. I think we can do that, but I think that's a next week thing, because we're going to need a lot of storages, and we're going to need a lot of room for all of that stuff.
Yeah. And I guess I can maybe work on trying to figure out a ramp system or something to get up there.
It shouldn't be too
I don't know,
tough.
behind Allen's, or
I say right where the road is there, right from the front where we've already extracted, just right from the other side of the road. You just kind of ramp up. Say again 5 or 6 down. I'd probably start with 5 down, and we'll try that, and then see if that works out, and then maybe we'll try 6 at a time after that.
there's actually a stair there that's already about. You may do it right where them stairs are, but then the guy's got the logs in the way. I'll have to move those.
Yeah, again, I do it right in the front of the thing, so that
over here,
it's not
like where the skid steer is.
I don't know. I'm over here grabbing some more mixed rock and stuff. I'll be back in a second. I'll help you get started maybe, and then we'll get it going, and I'll come back. Offside dumping, road tiles in here.
Already delivered those 4
in here.
4 ones I dug up. They're completely empty now.
Okay. So we got a bunch of that. Let's go down here and see what else we can move into the truck. Over here. What else we got? We'll grab that. Is there a bunch more slag or something somewhere? I thought there was a bunch more slag somewhere. One of these storages. Oh, there's a bunch of mixed rock right there. Yes, and right there, a bunch of more basalt. I don't know if he uses basalt, but I try to use the slag, which is like byproduct, waste material. So I try to get that going. Where is it? Right here. Try to burn that stuff up. There we go. Anything else? Well, I kind of freeze it up to process a little bit too. All right, now I'm going back here. Oh, I just saw you go by. Going back the other way and drop this stuff off. All right, I got to drop this stuff off. See, I always have a whole list of things that I can do in game, everybody, and that's what I love about this game. But I'm going to drop this off, and then I'm going to figure out how we're going to do this ramping. And then I'm going to go back and get that copper, and then I'm going to try to work on that road. Again, we're going to run long, everybody. Run nice and long, have a good time. I told you I was doing longer streams, and I wasn't lying. I'm all about it. Why is this one always at the bottom? Put this one up here. Way up here at the top. Right there. And this, whatever this is all about, get that out of there. I don't need that. There we go. All right. Put all this in here and let it process for days. There we go. That is going to make a tremendous amount of road tiles. Do your thing, brother. Okay, that's going to do that. Let's figure out how we can do this over here. First thing we got to figure out.
You gotta find some dirt, make some, you want to make dirt ramps, or?
Yeah, let's just use dirt ramp. Dirt ramps are cheap.
You gotta find some dirt. I think there's dirt in Alan's storage, or maybe, oh, Deep Road's probably got a bunch of dirt too, eh?
Oh, there's a bunch of dirt in the storage in the road. The third one over here is full of it.
Yeah, the Deep Road. I'll make a bunch of ramps.
Yeah, I'd look in them to see if there is any ramps already in there. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's possible.
4, 5. Let's say right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe one more down. One more down from that bottom dirt area. Okay, we should actually take this out of here and pick this up. Oh, can't pick it up. Can't pick it up. All right, got too much stuff on me. What do I got? Oh God, I got a bunch of food already on me. All right, let's just put this in here. I forgot I had that food on me. Weighing my character down.
I see a ton of dirt, but not a single ramp.
Okay. To get up that high, you would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ramps. 7 ramps at 4 each. Let's go grab some of this over here. So, right here. So it would start 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a shovel. Shovel. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. So you'd have to start the ramp right here to reach up there. So that's a lot of ramps, but at least it would reach up there. We could also pick up the skid steers, take them up there, cut 5 down, and just put them there, and then let them just wipe out a whole bunch of stuff. And it's going to wipe that out in no time. So what we really want to do is have the ability to take it down a level over and over again. So if you do a ramp, you can do the ramp and then just take off a couple of the ramps and flatten it out. And just take the skid steer to drive it off the side until it flattens out down a certain more. Because, you know, really you're going to do that like twice, right? Yeah, you'll do the top part, you'll do the middle part, and then the bottom part you can just do from the ground level. So yeah. All right. All right, I got it kind of figured out here. It's going to take about 7 ramps from this one out here. So if we just start right here and just try to ramp up, and then say make it like 5 wide, we can still drive by and still get up there. Let me know when you have some ramps and I'll get it started.
Okay. Figure out how to remember how to do the ramps.
I gotta do them in the workbench.
It's been forever.
See what we got in here. I can't remember what we got. We got lots of dirt in that one. This one. Dirt in there. This one's got lots of dirt too. All right, we got lots of dirt. We're gonna process that all day long. And see, what we can do is put the ramp in the center.
How many ramps total do you think?
7 times, say 5.
7 times 5. Okay.
Yeah, a lot. I just make 50. But maybe not. That's probably too many. All right. What is 7 times 5, chat? I can't even think of it. 36 plus 5 would be 41. Polypop Rewards says Dark Shadow about 8 minutes ago. There you go. 1,000 kiss caps. I don't think anybody said that today. But thanks for everybody coming in. Sorry, I'm totally focused. Totally focused on what I'm trying to do. Totally focused. All right, he's going to work on those ramps. What am I doing over here? I can't remember. Oh, I had some food and stuff in there. All right, let me know when you're ready with those ramps. And I'm going to go back to working a little bit on getting some copper for third brick.
Okay.
Wait, this is the wrong one. This the one I'm driving? There's another one right here. Who's driving this one? This has got 10 and 8. And this one's got 10 and 8. Huh. They both have the same amount of gas in them. I don't remember which one I was using. I know this one's just sitting here. Alright, let's put this back over here. I think this one was just parked over here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm confused. Oh, wait, one of these is going to be called Oh, yeah, that's Thurbricks. And this one says Kismet. All right, all right. I had the right truck. That was Thurbrick's truck. All right. Good job to Thurbrick, by the way, for making ourselves some trucks and skid steers today. Okay. It's going to take him a minute to make those, so I can get over here and be working on this copper. Come on, load already. Park this over here. All right. In fact, I should get these out of here now. No, because I have these big storages on me and a lot of food. I gave a lot of food on me because I'm usually running away from where all the food is, usually on the other half of the map. Let's just put that in there for now. And I can maybe get some more of this out of here. Just put it in my inventory so I don't have to drive the car over there. Leave the car there for a minute, so it's not in my way. And then put this food in here, so I'll find it later. All right, now skid steer. All right, let's go get some copper. Trying to see how precise I could dig. Actually, not too bad. Not too bad there, everybody. So I'm trying not to get too much of the stone. And I'm just trying to get the stuff I need here, which is the copper. I have to take a little bit of this out at the bottom so I can get in there. Holy mackerel. Yeah, that's a tremendous amount of copper. I just got like 160, 180 copper in that amount of time. That's pretty awesome. Oh, I've got to bring my truck down here. Got to run back and get the truck. So yeah, that's 180 copper, like boom, like that. And of course, I hit the mother load of copper over there by accident. Because he's been asking for a lot of copper, and now, man, I'm just going to drill all that out, and then dude's going to be styling for copper, for sure. So, yeah. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way. Get in there. Back my way down here. You got to back one way or the other, and I find it's easier to back this way when it's empty than when it's full of stuff and you're trying to back your way down the thing. Much easier to do it while it's empty. Alright, we'll leave this a little forward too. And back to first person. And then we just dump it in the back of the truck. Like that, which is super cool. Alright, we kind of got that. Be fairly precise on this. Oh, more here. And more there. Get up here. Bring this up. Oh, not enough room in inventory. Still getting a lot of stone out of that. Tons of it on the right. Way up here. Kind of going up and down on it. Now you actually hold the button down to do the copper, but man, that is an incredibly fast way to do copper. Oh, is that full? It's full. Alright. Lots of copper. Drop it off for my crew. See how easy that was, everybody? That's called the skid steer. And it is awesome, as you can see. I'm going to drive this right into here. See how cool that is? I can just drill out in that thing and then go right here. And then access the truck if I can find it. This is the freaking bottom, apparently. Drag it back up to the top. There we go. Drag that in there first, and then drag that in there, and boom, it's going to be processing. How much was that? 160. Ooh, a lot. That was a lot. That was like I don't know, 300, what you call it, 300 copper there. How's those ramps going?
They're coming along. You want me to bring you a few of them?
I'm gonna come to you when you're ready, and we'll build that thing up there and see if we can test it out.
I got about 13, 15 of them made or something, but
All right. Well,
they're clicking along.
let me finish with this copper a little bit more, and then I'll come that way. Move my scroll wheel up and down so I can try to tag some of this copper. It's in the corner, but always some thing at the bottom here blocking me. You got to kind of take out the bottom to get to the top. I'm kind of finagling it so I don't have to do it as much. I don't want to get as much, I don't want to get too much of this granite if I don't have to, but if I have to take it out, then I will. I can come in here and manually take a bunch of this out too, but I'm just trying to take out the big segments of it. Like right here. Look at all of that, holy moly. That is a lot. That is a lot of copper. And we have the ability now, everybody, to just extract crazy tons of resources. I want to get more copper and less stone if I can. But it's in the way of my copper. That stone has got to go. Get that. More copper behind. Oh, overhead. Now I'm going to raise the ceiling anyway. So let's just take some of this out. See how our copper is. I've taken out a good amount there. No room in inventory. Oh boy. It fills up fast. Like you need 5 trucks coming in and out, carrying this stuff out of here. That work? Nope, it's full as well. Alright. If I can switch these around now. Nope. Can't fit anymore. I was going to switch around a little bit and see if I can get more copper in there, but that's fine. Alright, I'm dropping this off and I'm head that way. Look at all that. Okay, that was like 400. 400 copper. Man, I just don't have enough room. Not enough room, bro. Boom. Drop that in there. Okay. Sort all of that. Rolling back.
Here, a diesel truck.
All right, I'm back. Let's give it a try.
All right, there's 20 of them in that truck right there by my house.
This truck.
By my house,
Which-
because between,
the wood
between
truck?
me and Dio. Between me and Dio.
Too many trucks.
Yeah, that's why I parked mine between me and Dio and leave it. There should be 24 or so in there.
Yeah, wood truck. That's what's called. All right. All right, let's give this a try, everybody. So our pole's going to be in the way, so we want to be on the other side of the pole. So we want to say start here.
Actually, I need to get Froggy to pick that up and drop it for me. So
Put it here, and then we'll
because I
pick
can't
these.
pick it up. He's in one. So Froggy's truck.
Now
Somehow he got mine and I got his, so we're flip flopped on them. But I think I gave him mine and he never gave me his.
I think next time we'll just have everybody, make it their truck. You know what I mean? So they can pick it up.
Yeah. I'll catch
right.
him next time he's on. See if he'll pick it up and drop it.
So as you can see, everybody, you just need a few blocks to help you make ramps like this. You don't have to fill the whole thing in. It takes too long. So you can see I'm going to pick this up and just stack these on top of each other. I'm going to try to anyway. And I go over here and I get these ramps out. Walk up the ramp. Put that there. Where else we got? We got a whole bunch over here. Now there's actually a trick to this. You can go up on top of the ramp here. And you can just act like you're putting it down here, and you can just place it, and it'll just kind of come right up here like this. A little faster doing it that way when you get up a little higher. I need a storage to put this in. Let's just put it back over there, and I'll bring my truck over to this side so I don't have to keep running from one side to the other side to the other side. That's going to get old real quick. Let's do this. Like this, so they're all on the same side. And put this in here, and then grab this. Go up on the top. It took me a long time to learn this, everybody. It's actually a really tricky way of doing this. And then you can just click, by the way, and act like you're going to drop it, but you can see it's too far, so you want to go down here and get an idea. So this is there. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. And then you just kind of do a few of those. And then you go up here to the top. And you place this. Now the whole point is to get the first row, very much like you saw if you're watching earlier, like you saw me do with those other, when I was doing the bridge. You want to get the first kind of bit of this going. And then you can go ahead and just use the edge of this to get the rest of these going. Now I could maybe do it there, and a little too far. A little too far. But you can just go in and make this work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, not 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. And then let's see if we can get it from up here on top. If not, I got to jump down and do a few more. Might be able to do it from up here. Yes. I think that's why they have that. Just makes that nice and easy. And back in here. Back to the truck. And now we have a ramp up to the top part. Now me, I would probably also utilize some blocks. Which I probably should have brought some blocks. That would have been a good idea. Let's see. It's got any more over here. Yeah, he's got a bunch. Oh, I should have just took them. I should have just put them all in my car. That would have been smart. Guess I'm walking over here anyway. I'll put them in the back of the truck. There we go. Should have transferred them all into my car so I'm not walking back and forth, back and forth. Well, no, 10 might be enough. We'll see. Do that next row. Now I can make it as wide as I want it to be in there, but I mean after a certain point it'll be diminishing returns. Actually has it crafting into his truck. That's interesting. Just dawned on me. All right, where's my truck? Oh god, too many boxes. Why puts my truck at the bottom? Put my truck at the bottom. Annoying. Jeez.
You looking for Kismet?
It's Foggy's truck. I was looking for your truck, and it's actually called Foggy's truck, like you said earlier. It just dawned on me.
Yeah.
It's Foggy's truck. They'll get it sorted out. All right. Yeah, thank you, thank you. It took me a while to learn it, but we got it learned now, and we got it going. Now, again, once we have that in there, then we're all about just using what we already got to widen it. Sometimes a little awkward like this. Come on, do your thing. There we go. Like this. Now, why am I doing this? This is so I can get the skid steer up there where the thing is. Probably just make this 4 wide. Don't need to make it too wide. Let's say to there. And then rinse and repeat. And you know you can do it on that one, so you can definitely do it again. Now, if you just keep one type of thing in your truck, you can run up there with a shovel or whatever tool you're currently using. Just left click on it. And then it takes whatever it is. So if I have just these ramps, which is what I have in there, I can just very easily pick them out of there. And then keep using them. And that is a quick and dirty ramp. There you go. Real easy. It helps if you have a bunch of ramps. For sure. All right, so that gets us up to the top. But that also makes us fall off the end if we don't put some blocks right there. So yeah, we're going to need some blocks. Let's run down this way. I think there's some blocks down here. Look at this wolf laying down in the road. Nice. Let's see. She was making some blocks over here. See if there's some. I only need a few right there. I only need a few to make it happen, Captain. So what I'm going to do is use some of these mason blocks to flatten that top part where that gap is. Now, had I done this one forward, I kind of counted it out and thought that was right, but it wasn't. It was off by 1, but if it is, no big deal. Plus, I'm going to use these later to bring this down. So we're going to go up the top, take all this off, and then keep working our way down. Because what we're going to do is, because it goes off on the side, so you just kind of drive off on the edge and then flatten that, drive on the edge, flat, and then we can bring this ramp down as far as we need it to. But we can also just manually dig and then put the skid steer down in there and then just, you know, do the thing. But we got to get it up to the top first, and we could have just picked it up and brought it up there. But we can also do that. All right, let's give it a test. And we're going to leave this for next time, by the way. I'm just kind of, you know, setting it up for now, and we'll come back and leave it for next time so the team can see what we're up to. I can get in the thing. There we go. Let's give it a try. Then we're going to start to drill. Oh, not enough room in inventory. Okay, that's a problem. It was already full before I even started. All right. And then we'll want to put these in here. These 12s.
It should have been empty.
Oh. Hold on, I just forgot to jump. Gotta jump when you put those down. Alright, and then we're gonna put another one down on this side. Wherever we can kind of fit it. Wherever it's gonna let us fit it. But we're gonna use a lot of these 12s. Ah, forgot to jump again. These 12s are awesome. They are amazing. Okay, and if you put it close enough to the edge, in theory, you should be able to put it in there. But we'll probably just transfer it out of the skid steer up there into the 12s. All right, and we got 2 of these made, by the way. 2 of these made today. All right, here we go. Try this again. Oh, wait. Let's turn this way and right-click. Oh, I was right. Let's test that out. I wanted to test that out, and it did work. All right. Then we just go like this. Up and down, trying to kind of clear this out a little bit. It also picks up these other ones that are on the ground, which is cool. Now the goal is take a little bit of this out. So, oh, not enough room in inventory. So that we can, we'll go like this. So that we can get 2 of them up there, right? So at first, you should be able just to turn and then turn back. That's cool, man. That's cool. I don't care who you are. That's cool. Now let's see if we can get all the way to the top. Oh, yeah. Take that, mountain. Now, by the way, we've been manually taking this mountain out since the beginning of the game. See this mountain here? This mountain used to go all the way across. Also, by the way, it was like 5 or 6 higher or 8 higher than it is now. We took this all the way out, all the way that way. It was a mountain that went all the way across. You can go back and watch the first episode of Eco and watch as we take out this mountain completely manually with the tools you have right at the start of the game. Ooh. Sometimes it gets a little unwieldy. So go down, slightly turn, right click, straight forward again. Get this one way here at the top, maybe. Gotcha. I feel like I want to put some railings on here, but then it might block my ability to I wonder if you can change the style of that. Now, you can see where it's putting down the dirt, but it should really put it down in a line and not in a single thing. So yeah, that works perfectly. Take a little of this out. We got one skid steer going this side, and the other skid steer going over there. Now, I would probably widen this ramp a little more, too. So you got one that can go up one side, one that can go up the other side, and one could be coming down and then doing this, and then the other one could be doing the other side and then clicking the one on the right. So they come up this, they hit the thing, then you're up on this side, you do that thing. So I kind of feel like I should move that one over. And again, if you're doing 2 of them, then the 2 of them can work together and have enough room to also drop all that stuff down below, like that. And this is just nuts compared to manually doing it, which we've been doing this whole time, which is awesome. And look at how quickly that just runs out. Whoa! Oh God! Off I go! Oh God! I saved it though. I saved it. I think we get under here. Yeah, we get under here as well. Drop that off. Back up a little bit. Gotta turn a little bit. like this. And I'll just show you just in those few minutes. I'll park that there and we'll pick this up.
Yeah, pick that. Yeah.
So we want to widen that out, I think. All right, I went up there and tested it out. I'm gonna probably widen this one out because you have two skid steers. Yeah, the ramp. You could.
Yeah, I got more.
I was just kind of backing down and then putting it into the storage, and
Cool.
so I almost filled it halfway up. So if you had two of them, you could have the ramp way wider, and then one person could be dumping it on the right, and the other person could be dumping it on the left, and you could just be pulling all that out of there. But I didn't really. You got to think how much resources we took out with just this little bit of a dent up here, and we're going to take the whole mountain down. It's going to definitely take time.
Yeah.
But that's exactly right there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 high is how much it can do. 5, 6, yeah.
All right, I got more ramps cooking.
All right, cool. I'm gonna build a little bit more ramp, and we'll leave that till next time. We'll do that when the full team's on. If you want to do that next time, we'll go through it.
Fine.
All right. Do we got any more ramps in here? We do. Oh, I should use more of these. All right, let's set this up. We use more of these first. So let's widen this out. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'd have a little space in between. So we'd have 5 and 4. 1, 2, 4. You know what? Screw it. Let's just do another one. Let's just do another one off that edge. Or actually, it's all the things I have right now. Well, maybe it's fate trying to tell me something. We'll just do it like that. All right, get the truck out the way. Truck out the way. Over here. And then we'll get to it. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. All right, there we go. Again, you probably want to establish the bottom first so you have an idea of what your kind of template is. And then we'll just make it super wide like that. And of course, that's going to take like 20 minutes or 30 minutes to, fill up both of those things. Whatnot. Very, very quickly. Because I already almost did half of it in just that little bit of time. And that wasn't really that much. Oops. All right, come on, learn to drive. Turn around. Go this way. And just that little bit of time, so it definitely was pretty cool. Okay. Again, I don't know why my truck is not showing up. I'm just not seeing it. Oh my God. Okay. Fine. Fine. Go here first. Sometimes we got a lot of storage. It's hard to find the things we're looking for here. Foggy's truck. Foggy's steam truck right there. Boom. There's also one here. Any others? Made a ton of these, but then again, we've used a ton of them, so there we go. And there's no reason to go in and use like road tiles and things of that nature because this is like a temporary structure. So when you're building a temporary structure, I just build it out of dirt. You don't want to be going super fast anyway because you'll fall off the side like I did. So it should be take caution. This top one is feisty. I feel like I just want to do the top one first. That top one is a little annoying to do. Get it dialed in. There we go. All right. Maybe this one too. Because it's up so high, it's a little awkward to click those ones. See, they kind of bounce around too. This one's not so bad. And it gets slightly less annoying as you go down. And that's it. Oh man, so close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. 9 more. Alright, need about 9 more.
6, another 3 in there now. But I've got the others queued up. They're cooking.
Use the ones I got. I didn't need to. I could have just walked over there. Just dawned on me. I didn't need to drive the truck all the way over there. I could have just walked over there. All right. So actually, we go first person. That'd make it even easier. I just realized it wasn't third person too. Not only making it more annoying. Oh man, so close. 4, 5. 5 more. 5 more. Yeah. Let's go up here and take a look at the top of this thing too. I have a feeling we're gonna fall off of here at least a few times. Yeah, see we got this part down here that we could fall off into. You definitely want to be careful when cutting that out. Anything higher than this? No, this is as high as this goes. And so, yeah, my goal is to cut this whole entire thing out. Because when I first saw it, I thought, I'm just going to cut through it to go through the other side. Because on this side, you can see it really flattens out down there. It's a nice flat thing. And I was a little tempted to start this side over here. But then I heard about how the world can flood. About how the world can flood, and I thought, well, we should build it up a little bit, because if you ruin the atmosphere or the actual the ocean rise. But I could have worked down there just as much. But you can see that our town is massive, so it wouldn't matter if I put it down there or put it up here. It still would have been way bigger than we could have fit down in that lower side. Plus, there was a lot more trees and other things over here. Now, we actually started our base down lower than this, about 6 or 7 down lower, because I thought it was just going to be a couple of us. But then it was all of a sudden a bunch of us. You can see each one of these places, by the way, is a different person. So each one of these locations all the way down, everyone has their own different location. As you can see, look at the Thurbrick's factory over there. Very cool looking. And so on. And so everybody has their own specific place. And then go back as far as they want to go, but it needs to be along the main road. This way, when people are interacting with it, hey, I need some wood. Okay, we go over to Allen for wood. Hey, I need some food. Okay, we go over there and do it just like a real city, right? You would go to these different businesses, and they would have all your things you need. So everybody has a focus and a purpose that they do. Like you can see Whist down here. I don't know if you can read it, but Whist down here is the shipwright. So he's got a sign in front of his house that tells everybody that's what he does. And then I have a sign in front of mine. He's got a big sign in front of his. I want a big sign like his in front of each of the houses, so that it tells everybody what they do, just like you would in a business, right? So it would say, "Hey, I'm a pharmacy," or "I'm a tailor," or whatever it is. So I kind of thought of that based on real life, everybody, and just kind of designed it off of real life of how you would build out a town. Now, normally, people build remote houses in different places. In this case, I wanted to build everybody together to really push the server and really to push the game, and then see what can be done. And we've done a lot, everybody, but we're not even getting started now. We got that extractor. We can kick serious butt with that. And we're going to take this whole thing down, and then this whole part's going to be done. And I would have loved it if this thing would have put like 3 down across, and then you could just put it down 3 down across instead of 1 at a time. Because then I'd have to go 1, da, 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 and then da, 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 da. Very much like I do with the shovel. I guess it would have more dirt, and it would, you know, be easier. Once you had it down, I guess you could do it. But it should do 3 wide, I think. It should just go 3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide. Or at least have the option to change it from 1 wide to 2 wide to 3 wide. Absolutely. Because then that's when it's super efficient. So 3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide when you're going back. And then you come back and you can do the other side, 3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide. And that would be way more efficient than doing it 1 at a time. Because then you have to, it's hard to see. You'd have to, you know, do it from up ahead. And then you go 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then back up. Or you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then back up, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think I could do it. But again, I think it would be better 3 wide. Personally think it would be better 3 wide. Now, eventually, of course, I want to take this out because it's blocking my beautiful road that I made. But for now, it is going to help us take that whole thing down. We're going to start from the top down and see how that works out. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And we'll do that next time when the crew's around. Because I want to try to get this road done so everybody can, you know, next time they come on, the road will be ready for them. And they won't have to say, hey, Kismet, I can't do the thing and the stuff and the thing. All right, nice. And we'll put this down. And then we'll put this massive storage back over here again. I kind of feel like maybe we can put if we could put it up closer, that would be awesome. Now, now we got this other storage in the way. All right, hold on. We gotta move that sucker out of the way. Move that a little closer so I can go here and grab this side of the storage. Then we can pick that sucker up. There we go. Okay. I already tested it on the other side. I know it works. I wonder if we should put this really close like this. Oops, okay. Or don't do it. What do you feel like doing? Whatever, floating your boat, bro. Place and jump. Okay, way to not jump, bro. Alright, I pressed the jump. Jump! There we go. What if I put that way further if it can still be done? Let's try it. Again, some things in this game are better in third person, and some things are better in first person. So like when you're backing it up and whatnot, it's easier in third person, but when you're going this way, it's first person. So yeah, see, just 2 skid steers coming in here and just going to town. And I would make it where you're not going to fall off too easy. There we go. Not enough room in inventory. And then it would be good to go third person, and then just slightly turn toward. Oh, it does work. Oh, yes. Move it up forward more. Right up against that edge. So cool, man. That's so cool. All right, man. You burn your inventory quick though. But it does give you more room here with a wider thing. We got plenty of dirt, man. We can do these all day. We can make these dirt ramps for 1,000 years. Oh, not enough room in inventory. Now sometimes it gets like 2 of this and 2 of that. That really just kind of throws you off. Whoa, whoa, side sliding. Whoa, 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 get in control there, bro. So yes, okay. I'm just gonna park this off to the side. And I don't want to take away some of Whist's fun. Me and Whist are gonna go up here and we're gonna bulldoze the heck out of this. We might let some other peeps come up and do a little bit of bulldozing as well. I was trying to remember the other name of this. It's called a skid steer, but it's a bulldozer. That's what it is. And we can see that we filled up with that much stuff already. Not too bad, not too bad. And again, the fact that we can just turn off the side and drop it into the thing.
Yeah, Bobcat.
The thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that works perfectly, by the way. You just roll up there. You can get 2 of them in there. back down, turn to the right ever so slightly, click it, drop it in there, and then turn forward again. You want to try it out a little bit, go for it. Go for it. Just don't do a whole bunch. Just do a little bit, and then, again, we'll wait for the crew. All right. I gotta get back to my road. Yeah, do a little practice of collecting the loot and then backing back down and then just aiming it toward the large storage. I'm out of here. I'll have to do some more road tiles.
Okay, I was looking on. I could have sworn I made that big sign, but I don't remember what I made it on. I'm not finding it now for some reason.
No, I was just kidding around. You don't have to worry about it. I was just kidding. No mortar. I was gonna learn how to do my own mortar today, but I didn't.
I thought I made it, but maybe I found it somewhere because I don't see where I.
We should go to the end here and see if there's any mortar down here.
I can't even make the small stone ones, so I can make the wooden ones, but not the concrete ones.
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I just learned how to use the water wheel today, so I'm way behind everybody else. But then again, I'd let you guys, you know, run way ahead, so you guys can have some fun. All right. What is it I was looking for? Mortar. Mortar is what I'm looking for. Oh, and I didn't bring my truck, so I guess I'm running back. I guess I could put it in my inventory. No. Click it. Oh, I can hold 24 in my inventory. Dirty, I should have brought my...
There is a few more...
Should have brought my
ramps,
thing.
But looks like
I can come in here now, too, and bulldoze all this down. If I want. Alright, I forgot my truck. I thought, well, I'll just run over there and grab it instead of taking the truck, save the gas, and then I need the truck to put the stuff in. Otherwise, I'm carrying 24 of them over here. But hey, at least 24 of them will get it going. Right here. So again, I can go through my truck and access my road input and output here. And then just put that mortar in there, and then it should start back up again. There we go. But we'll go get all that mortar. There we go. Oh, and she's making cement. She's making cement down there, too. I'm going to use all that cement eventually. Very cool. That's what I was talking about earlier, everybody. It'd be more efficient if she made it than me making it. But the problem is she's making it way over here, and then I have to truck it way out to where I am. So what I can do is have her come out, queue a bunch of it over where I'm at as well, so we can do it over here and over there. At the same time, and then we have it more efficiently running out there until at some point I can do it myself. But wow, that was a whole bunch of that was way more than I thought than I was gonna grab there. Well, that's okay. Boom, let's do it. Let's do it. That's gonna run for a really long time. I'm gonna do a lot of road tiles. Okay, let's go. Okay, now I got to go over here and kind of manually take out the rest of this copper so I can start on this road. Probably bring some blocks with me to fill in those blocks. Come on. Come on, game. Load already. Okay. More stuff in here. And we'll take these with us. So, alright, I'll just bring roadblocks. Fill those roadblocks over the top of the holes. Oh, I'll just do that at the end. Ah, that's what I'll do. I'll just go right over the top of those holes. Or I could fill them in with dirt. I mean, we got plenty of dirt. Yeah, probably fill it in with dirt. So yeah, let's take all that out. We can fill it with dirt. Do I need the dirt now is the question. Probably not. Probably want to take it all out first. Okay, let's take it all out first. And then we'll start doing the road. Now, the thing I'm going to do is take out the stuff that's on the ground. On stuff on the side, that can be taken out later. That's no big deal. But the stuff on the ground is the most important stuff. Also, a good idea to take my skid steer and to drop it in here. Back this up out of here. But on the side, we can always come back and get those. But the stuff on the ground, I'm going to get a bit of that. Not too much on the ground. I'm going to start putting these tiles down, and then I'm going to raise the roof. Raise the roof! All right, let's get this stuff on the ground first. We'll see if it's a lot or if it's a little. Oops. Took another one out. Oh, I could have just brought some dirt. Okay, yeah. That wasn't that much. Okay, most of it is above where we're at, which is awesome. It's a whole row of it up there, and so I'm going to hit that when I'm coming back to put the road in. There's a bunch. Okay, so now we need a little bit of dirt we'll put in there. And then we're going to start doing our blocks. We got to bring the skid steer on this side as well. We can just park the truck at the end here for now. Like this. We will... Wow. Look at all that. Yikes. Okay, put this in here first. So I can then move that across the road. Off-site dumping here. Then I can take some of this and put it in here. Take that. Off-site dumping. Oh, these can be recombined. There. Sort all that stuff down. Okay. More in here. A little bit. All right, there we go. Emptied the truck. And then I probably can just manually carry some dirt. I don't need to carry, you know, full truckload. The reason why I'm going to fill it in is just because I'm that way. I don't have to. You could just leave it open and just put the road tiles right over the top of it. But I'll know it's there. And I'm that guy. I'll know it's there and I don't want it to be there. And then also when I come in here to take out the rest of this, I won't have a hole there in the way as well. Oh, I need the skid steer as well. Let's get the skid steer out of here. A bulldozer. I just call it a bulldozer. And we are going to make ourselves an awesome road over here. We're almost done. All we got to do is put down the tiles and clear this out. We already have the bridge done and all the other stuff done. This is all that we have to do over here. Let's put this back in. Oh, not enough space. That's okay. We'll fix that here in a second when we put all of this into here and put that into there. Okay. Now we got to pull these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Gotta chill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 wide. Good. Just double checking my road width. 5 wide, and then we need those out of there, but that's not going to give me those. I don't think I can put one of these little things in here because it's not tall enough. So let's fix the tall problem. This'll fix it. I don't care who you are. That's cool every time. That's cool every time that does that. We're taking the height of this all the way to maximum. Like that. And I can bring this down. And then just drive this right over here like this. Drop that right in there. So I just dropped all that stuff in that storage. So there we go. And then again with the height here. Very nice. Could actually fix this corner over here too. Get this corner out a little bit. Nice. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. There we go. All right. Try to get this piece right here in the corner. There we go. All right. Now I done screwed myself over a little bit, but that's okay. We'll go like this, and then we're gonna get the truck. With all these tiles in it, and we're gonna go ahead and put this over here, like that. And then we'll go ahead and see if we can put this right here. We sure can. Boom. Okay. I'm going to put that there just to make it easier for me to do some roads. And I'm definitely going to need to get my skid steer out of here. Now in the way. Like that. Okay. Now, first person roads. Grab them. And run this. Oops, still in the way. Still too close. Okay. More of these. I'm just going to try to get it away from the corner here a little bit. So I can move this thing out of the way like we did before. And we're going to just try to make it as high as we can. Make that road along there. Okay. Move this up a little bit more. That. And then we're going to have to get the skid steer back up out of here because I want it to be up on top so that when it's, when it's extracting, there's a line. So I'll do them all in a row. Oh, I need more blocks. When it's extracting, it will, what's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something weird going on. Fine, whatever. Something weird. It was like lagging or wouldn't let me put that block down and get more blocks. There we go. So I got to get my skid steer out of here. So I'm going to basically make a little ramp real quick. I got a little overzealous on taking that ceiling out. There we go. And then back here. And then we take all these back out. And then we're all about the easy mode from here. So now we're just going to switch this to basic. Do these 10 at a time. Now, because I'm raising it up, the ceiling is going to be in the way. So you can't really drive down here yet. And that's the whole point, is the fact that I get the tiles in, and then I use the skid steer there to take out the ceiling to make it where you can drive down the thing. Take those up. Get the rest of these, and I can go back to first person. Like so. Okay. And we're going to try to get in here. Put this all the way up. All out of inventory. So that thing's going to be in the way. Maybe I should have put it off over there. Maybe I should have done that. That might have been a better idea. Let's do that. Again, see, it's a little easier when people aren't coming in and out of here and I can readjust and try stuff. So I'm trying to get this part right here done so I'm not in the junction of where they're coming and going. We should definitely put it over here. So we're going to take all this out. Oh, I already forgot. It's already out of inventory space. Oh, we should put another 12 down. That's exactly what we should do. We should stop doing that and see if we have any more blocks left. I'll do it in blocks. Right here. See if we can make another thing for 12 over here. So this would be 1 out of room and inventory. 1. Change this to single. 2, 3. Ah, stupid tree in my way. Gonna have to chop it down. Timber! Need a jetpack in this game. Need a jetpack so I can jetpack back up so I can run all the way around. I'll pick up that tree in a minute. It's in my way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nice. Oh, another tree in my way. Tree! Chopping up lots of trees in a minute. Chopping up a bit of trees there for a minute. I'll get this storage in first, and I'll come back and get that in there. Dee-dee-dee. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Too hungry. Always something, man. There's always some calamity befalling your character. Ugh, now I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Not sure I'm going to have enough blocks. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Consolidate all them blocks. Now I can aim it like that, so I can finish that gap. And then we just do as many of these as we can until we run out. Oh, my hammer broke. So every 2 seconds, some other thing you gotta do. I'll just try to get this stuff going. Go fix my hammer. Oh God, really? There's no. Oh, I gotta. That's right. I gotta pick some iron bars up here. Why is this thing not tied to some of these storages? I don't get it. Why are they not tied to the iron bars? Maybe it is for row, but maybe I just haven't done it. Where the heck are the iron bars I could tie it to? There are none. Alright, gotta track it down. Oops, I don't want to pick that up. Track down some iron bars right there. Repair. Those iron bars back in there. Okay. You don't want to be using the tool when it's broken, because it just wastes crazy tons of food. So I try to avoid doing that. I don't like wasting the time of my peeps who are doing the food. I seriously doubt that's going to be anywhere close.
Well, shoot, that was telling me I needed to stop. Huh?
Oh, well, there you go. Well, you should, don't push yourself too much, man.
Nah, I got a little too close and tilted the stupid thing into the... Now I gotta figure out how to get it out.
Into what? Into the storage?
Yeah.
Well, you can transfer the storage, but that's a lot of loot. I would get, like, the truck and transfer it into the truck, whatever's in the storage, and then try to move it somewhere, like bring it over here to Rose or something. Not that there's a lot of space over here either. I'm trying to put another one of these down so I can do the road.
I could transfer it from one side to the other side.
Yeah, there you go. Or just put the truck in between and transfer it if it's too far from the other one. Let's see. I need more thingies. I'm all out of the thingies. Always something, everybody. Always something that you're stuck on. Problem solving for the win. I think that's it for the blocks. A lot of blocks, but they're all the way on the other side over there. Alright,
now gotta figure out how I'm gonna get it off the ramp.
I need them blocks, so there's nothing I can do. I gotta go.
I got this thing stuck.
Get those blocks. Gotta go get those blocks. Alright. I'll park that over there. Alright, park that over there. What do I got in here? Put these not into that one, into this one. Put the truck stuff back in here. And take the truck. Oh, I can't take the truck because there's no ramp. Just run. But no, I need a bunch of blocks. Alright, I'm gonna have to rebuild a ramp. Fine. Fine, I'll rebuild the ramp again. And I'll have to use the skid steer to take out the stuff again. Always complications in everything that you're doing. In this case, I have to rebuild the ramp, which I just keep taking out on purpose so I could build the road. But I don't think the truck can get under there, but we'll give it a try. If it can't, then I have to use a skid steer to get it going. Oh, no, it can. Can it go down the ramp? Okay, never mind. It's good. Tells you I could probably leave the ceiling like that too. But it's really awkward when the ceiling's really low like that when you're trying to see ahead. I don't really like it low. So all I gotta do is just put these tiles down in here again, and then take out the roof. Take out the roof all the way down, put the tiles in, take out a little bit of the roof, tiles in, do a little bit of the roof, and so on. So on and so forth. Once we hit this side, though, we got even more road tiles over here. And we got that nice transition. Oh, that's nice. And then we got the things on the side, little safety rails. And if we need to, we can get on one side and another truck can go by on the other side. I want to finish this in part over here. Big time. Let's see how I do around this corner. Oh, nice. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna fix this right now. I'm gonna fix this right now. Can't handle it. Could bring the skid steer over here and do it. Make short work of this. I'll just do it manually. What happens when I go around this corner is because it's so close there, I constantly slow down when I hit this corner. So I'm gonna back this up like this. I'm gonna take some road tiles out of here. I'm gonna fill these in with road tiles. Oh, not those road tiles. These square ones. Basically, I'm just gonna back the road up a little bit there. Like that. All right, there we go. Now we got a wider. When I'm coming in, I got a wider space to turn like this. So it doesn't slow me down. All right, we got to go over here and we got to get some of these things so we can fill in the rest of that stuff. And so we're good. I feel like I want to widen this road out now too. Maybe widen it to the right a little bit. Widen it to the right to make that so two trucks could go by. And then I'd have to widen this down here too if two trucks were going down there. But I don't know how many trucks are going to be out here, so it might not be worth it. Not very worth it. All right, let's put all these in here. And then we have 10,000 tons of them over here, or at least a lot of them. Truck's not close enough. Boom. Okay. Eventually we'll have to bring those back because those are what I was going to use to work on my little asphalt factory over here. Now the reason why I was calling it the cement factory is because you got to make cement to make the asphalt. That's why I was calling it cement factory. But again, we'll widen this out for sure. Nice. Going up there. We got this. Yeah, I definitely feel like I should bring that whole thing up. Bring that whole thing up and make the angle at the very end, right when it goes down to where the thing is. What do you call it? The sand area. That needs to be widened out, going that way. That corner needs to be cut off a little bit, so that so it's easier to turn that corner coming back. But again, this is so great about building a tunnel is that you got an instant perfect floor about it to drive on. That's why tunnels are awesome. Oh, there's another one in the floor I need to take out. More copper. Okay, take this over here. What's the name of this one? Large lumber stockpile. Let's change the name of this one to, what's the name of this one? All right size storage. Let's put that as number 1. There's 2. There we go. And then now we know what the name of them is called, so we want to move stuff in here. We know where to move it. So number 2. Right like that. Let's see if we can move this across to the alt side road storage. Nope, that is doing that. Let's see if we can get this to go into something else in here. This one here. Put this in here. All right. Oh, and there's some copper that could be in there. Copper could be in there processing. I'll put it in row stockpile. And then this as well. Okay. So I should have reduced this one. Oh, come on. So I can pull this out of here. That out of there. Like that. And then I can use this one to offside dumping. There it is. Dump all of this in there. Then organize it. Organize it all. Okay. So this one can now drop a bunch of this in here. Doing a lot of little finagling here. And then move this up here. And then take this and move it into number 2. Boom. Like that. Then now it's in this one, so when I'm standing here, I can just look at this one and I can pull it out. That's why I just did all of that work, to do that. Can this fit in here? No. Take one of these out, put that in there. Okay, now we got that going. Now these are not going to be the same color, but whatever. Whatevers. So that kind of stuff normally triggers me, but I'll be fine. Because it's just going to be under the storage. And I'm definitely going to need another storage for taking this stuff out. I got 2 blocks. Okay. And just left click. 6 of them. I don't need to drag. I can just left click. Okay. There we go, and we should extend this back part. Also, look at that little green circle, which helps as well. Okay. Now, storage. I got 1 left. Jump click. Jump click. Aha! There we go. Oh, that was a lot of work. Oh, no. It's back too far. Back too far. Good at that time? I think I did. Yep. All right. Now we can transfer all this stuff over here. What do we got? None of that stuff I want to transfer. I don't want to transfer any of that. I want to transfer... This should be actually number 3. File number 3. And so number 2 needs to get all of this over here. Move this here. Like that. Put this into here. All of this. These into here. What else? Dirt, wood, a shell. This. Okay. Alt storage 3. Oh, this all needs to go to alt storage 3. Okay, so that's the 3. This is 1, and 2 is empty. So 2 now needs all the stuff that is in this one. If you hold down shift, it takes all of the same type and moves it at once. So we'll put all this in 2. Like this. Put that in there. No, it's good enough. Okay. So then we're going to go to here. And we're going to just leave that as is. And then we can put stuff in there. Okay, and then in here, we're going to just put this one third in there. This back in here. Oh, and we need to take out the thing so we can do the side thing. That's right. Okay, put this back in there. Okay, man, a little bit of complexity there, but we got it figured out. All right, now I need to take this out so that I can put that 5x5 there. Now, also what I can do when I'm taking this stuff out is just dump it right there in the thing for now. And then I'll use the truck later. Bring this down. And I can just drive right over here, and this is why I set this right here, then just right click and boom, in it goes. Very cool. Okay. Now, let's see if I can put this thing down in here. I sure can. Boom. Can't quite access it from there, but that's okay. Then we're going to take this. Take out more of this if we can. Okay, we're going to take it out from right here. Not hitting any of that stuff way up there. Not hitting that stuff at the top. We can always manually take that out. Okay, then back to the truck. Oh, we gotta move this forward. No, we can just pull the truck behind. Pull the truck behind. Okay. Then back to the truck. Put the stuff in the truck. Get in the truck. And take the truck. Right to there. I'm gonna take the stuff from the truck and put it in the stockpile. Okay, look at the stockpile's blocking that area now too. It's cool. Then this forward. There we go. A little unwieldy up that high. Okay. Now we're going to pull this off to the side. And then we're going to take the truck. And we're going to move it down on this side. Out of the way. All right, there we go. Again, if my crew was coming in and out here, this would be 1,000 times harder. But basically what I'm trying to do is get myself out of the way. So if Thurber comes through here, does whatever, or not Thurber, but Whisk comes through here, then I won't be in his way. But I seriously doubt it's getting late. Getting late or early, depending on how you look at it. Over here as well. Now I can park this off to the side, right here for right now. And then I can just put these tiles in, which is what I really need to do. Okay, and then I want to put them in over here. So I just picked those tiles up now, and now I can run these for all time. Okay, we're going to just run these way down and do that all the rest of the time. And then we'll come back and we'll do the removing of the top part later. And this goes really fast because if you already have the tiles already done, man, you're just cranking. You're just cranking. Like that. We're working away here, getting her done. I'll take that storage out of there later. And see, I like to do this in groups, so I'll just do that and then stop. And we could actually be using this as we go. I could have moved that there. Then it's going to be blocking the whole entire thing, which is not good. I could just be taking it out of the truck. Maybe just take it out of it, but then I can't actually. No, I can take the truck. We already established we can do that. Because it's just happened to be one block higher. So let's go ahead and just do the truck. I'll take this out of the storage, back into here. Take this up. Take this. Just park it off to the side. Over here. Back in the truck. And back the truck up. Yeah, it's just tall enough to get the truck through there. Okay, we'll just do it this way. We'll just click on it. There we go. And back to first person. That's going to be easier. Just using the truck first. And just clicking on it. I have it backwards just so it's easier for me to select it. Because this is a long, long ways in here, everybody. It doesn't seem that long when you're just driving through, but it is a long, long way to be putting blocks down. So you want to do it as efficiently as you possibly can. And of course, try not to, run the truck off the end. That's going to be a big plus. Yeah, there's a lot of work, everybody. I spent a lot of time doing this stuff. And we're 11 hours in. So 11 hours of tunnel and road building. For sure. Yeah, backwards, so I can click on the storage. Yeah, but the other way, I have a tendency to click on the front part, and then I keep ending up hitting the cab and getting into it. Might just leave it this way. I'm a little tempted just to leave it that way, because that's less work. And it still works. But, oh, it looks like over here it gets lower. So I might have to at least do that. easier to back up in third person. Nope, nope. There we go. Sort. Just like anything in life, everybody. You just start on it, keep going until it's done. That's the way I roll. Let's get the skid steer and bring it forward. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll do this front part, just leave this as high up, and then just maybe leave it like that. This is just a bypass tunnel anyway. It doesn't need to be, I don't think it needs to be super tall. Yeah, I can get that pretty precisely. Okay. Yeah. Then it's less resources I have to run back, less truckloads, less issues with managing all that loot. I'm keeping my truck back there on purpose so I can bring the skid steer forward once I have the road in. I'm gonna need a bunch more road tiles here in a minute anyway. But yeah. What about my wheelbarrow? That's what I should have done. I left my wheelbarrow way out there. I could always go get it, but I don't need it right now. I don't need it right now. I'm gonna keep doing this for a minute. Yeah. Definitely gonna have to take that up right there, though. I did learn you can't take these up with the skid steer. You have to definitely take those up manually. That would have been cool though. You could take up your own built blocks if you wanted to. All right, let's do the bulldozer. Let's do our job here. Watch where the end of this is. Too hungry. So annoying. So annoying. I'll do some work here. I see when the thing goes off the end there. Yeah, that's much better. Less resources. I need to do. Yeah, if you rotate the camera, you can see when it goes off the side of the end. See right there. If you're diligent, you can watch where it's at. All right, now I gotta go back for more road tiles. Anyway, hey Ems, what's up? I'm surprised you're not joining us for this, Ems. This is super fun. You come in and join us for some fun here if you want. Storage, yes. So we want to take this with us and then come back with more road tiles. Back our way out of here. Not backing out. I'm going forward. I backed in. I'm going that way. Almost backed off the end, but luckily I hit the top. Wrong way. Okay. Alt road storage here. Boom. Drop all those in. And we need to pull away over here so we can get our tiles out of there. Man, I don't think we're going to have enough tiles. If we run out of tiles, then we'll call it then. But we'll do as many as we can. Till then, I think I'm just going to go inch forward as well, so I can see how this ceiling does. Very close. Doesn't seem to catch or anything. Seems to be fine. Seems to be fine. Again, I can always come back and take all this copper out on top. I'll go over there and get that little copper at the bottom there in a minute. Also feel like I should fill in all these low-level areas so it doesn't, you know, accidentally go off the side. But I'm certainly not doing it with my road tiles. My road tiles are precious. Oh! Did the very thing I wasn't going to do. Went right over that one. Hold on. We got room in here? Yes. Okay. Let's go take these out and see how we do. Just the two of them? Yep. Just those two. Alright. And we don't have any tiles to replace it. You know what? I'm just going to put it right over the top. It'll be fine. Like, I definitely want to put a bunch of these down first and then use a skid steer to get that as far as I can. First, and then move the truck up. Otherwise, the truck's going to be in my way. We'll go about 20 blocks there. And come back for it. Doing the high blocks is real awkward. It can be pretty precise though. Get it down. Like that. Good enough. Back it up out of the way. And time to bring our truck forward. Back at it. More blocks.
Hello.
What's up, Raz? We're building an epic underground tunnel right now. One end of the map to the other. Very, very cool. My team has gotten the thing called the skid steer, or aka the bulldozer. And it takes out tons and tons of loot. We just digged a big tunnel through here. And now what I'm doing is just laying down some road tiles. Taking it out so I can get my truck through once I put these tiles down. And I just got to get it all the way to the other side, and then this thing's done. But I don't know if I'm having enough tiles, so we'll see how it goes. I'll just use as many as I can. We also got the big truck, which allows us to carry more in the truck, which is cool. Like this. We just keep adding more road tiles. And then we're going to get our little bulldozer, and we're going to take out some of this this ceiling area here. Let's do it. Bulldozer is awesome. And then boom. Oh, and it's full. Back it up here by the truck. I'm just, oh wait, I can just get in it. Duh. I just get in it and right click, and all of that just went into the truck. Just went in the truck, and now I can go over here and clear some more of this. Yeah, you can be very precise like that. Pretty cool. And now that I got that ceiling taken out, I can drive the truck through there. Right up to the front. I'm going to leave a little space so that I can take that ceiling out again. And then more road tiles. 10 at a time. Yeah, you can drive the car, the big truck, and you can also drive the bulldozer. Absolutely. Which that really, it actually is that really in real life in some situations. Certainly not through granite though. This is granite right here. This is some of the hardest stuff to cut through in the game. Certainly easier to do in there than it is probably in real life, and also manually in the game. Gonna do it very manually. Up, and there goes my my hammer. Look how much we got done already, though. We got a good amount done. And when I was digging this tunnel, I would dig the tunnel, put the stuff in the truck, and then run it back with the truck and drop it off, and then just keep doing that the whole time. And I just kept working at it, and eventually I got all the way to the other side and got it done. I already have the bridge done. I already have all that done. I just need to get the road over there. And then my little hammer keeps breaking. I gotta get a steel hammer. This sucks. That's it. That's one of the first things I'm gonna do next time. Make me a steel hammer, people. Oh, I gotta get the iron out of here again. 'Cause, man, I could really used it today while building this road. And then when I come back later and I build it into concrete, or basically use concrete to make it asphalt, I'm gonna make the road even faster after this too. So pretty cool. And I was gonna make this ceiling higher, but man, this is a lot of resources I'd have to take out if I were to make the ceiling higher. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just leave it as efficiently as possible, like this. Big tub. Again, the reason why I don't use a broken hammer is it eats up food. We got lots of food, but still, it's an efficiency thing. And this whole, all these roads, all these blocks here were from another road that I built that I took down so I could use them over here instead. And who knows if we're going to make it to the end or not. I'll find out. We'll go as far as we can, go back, get some more road tiles, do some more, and so on and so forth. Till we get it done. I was playing with the normal crew, but they smartly went to bed or took care of their IRL or did whatever they had to do. Me, I'm over here doing my thing. Actually feeling pretty strong. I've been trying to rest up between streams. Been trying to take it easy at the IRL stuff because I have all of that done. I got all the paths and things done. So now I'm just working very, very hard on my stream and working hard on trying to stream longer as well. Longer. I'm just going to do it way over here. Then we take all this out in a row. 2 more rows, so I need 2 more sets of 10. I feel like we're just about to run out. Yeah, perfect. Okay, 2 more rows of 10. We'll cut this out with the bulldozer, and then we'll run this back. Here we go. And then go to the truck, right click, and just put all that in the truck. I know, too cool. Watching to make sure I don't go off the path. Also got to watch that I'm going straight here too. Oh, I think I see the end of the path there. I think I see the end. I see outside. I think, or it just is not loaded. I don't know. We'll find out. But first, we're going to take out as much of this as we can. Oh, and full. And load up what else we can. Oh, that's it. It's all full. Then we'll take the truck. Back it out of here. Definitely want to fill up the sides. And definitely should have backed this down. This part's real tough to drive with all the bricks in the way because it's hard to see where you're going and to stay straight. I'm kind of using the edge over here now to keep the truck straight. And we'll just back this over here like this. Now the truck can hold more than the little bulldozer, so I put it in the truck. Drop all that in there, and this, and that. And then we just back this over here. See if we've got any more road tiles. We do. A little bit. Man, we out of road tiles. We big time out of road tiles. Now, there's some road tiles on the other end, too, that I can work reversely on. So let's just drive this in here and see how it goes. Yeah, this is a nice, efficient tunnel. It's not just big enough to make it where you can go from A to Z. I'm all about that. And we'll go in here and empty this out. Put that in there. Okay. Not a lot. Not a lot in there. Put down what we got. We might have to go back and get some more. I have some more processing right now. We have some at the end, which I believe is right there. I think that actually is outside, not the server loading. So we can run at the end and work our way backwards. And if we're super lucky, we'll have enough to finish this today. We'll see. We'll see. That would be pretty epic to actually to cut it out and finish it today. Let's run to the end and see how far it is, or if it's just loading. Nope, that's the actual end of the tunnel right there. Awesome. And I left a whole bunch out here, right here, that I can go ahead and grab. And now I'm going to work it back from here. I'll just leave the truck over there for now. I'll fix that ramp later on. Right now we're just... Oh, what's this cube all about? Weird. Weird. See how quickly you can grab it out of that thing? That's why I like to use these. These are very, very quick to grab the blocks. Just left click, boom, you got the blocks. Then you can put 10 down. I don't think we're gonna have enough there. It's quite a ways to go. Too hungry. Shift, control, left click. Come on, back to work, back to work. Let's go. That's all she wrote. Okay, so I just got to get to the end here. Pull all these up. Re-put them down as blocks. And there we go. See, and look at this bridge. This bridge goes on for a while. Way off over in the thing. Just built this tonight, by the way. Just built this whole entire bridge and whatnot. Dug this whole tunnel out. Of course, we've been going for another 11 and a half hours. But this game is super fun, everybody. Look out. Look, we're just that distance there. So from there to over there. So let's say 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Let's call it 90. 90 times 5. So we need a lot of blocks. A lot of blocks, that's for sure. All right, let's see if our skid steer is empty. Nope. Let's put the rest of that in here. Move this off to the side. And we're gonna back this truck back out of here again. This is gonna be fun. Angle the camera way down. That's nice. Gotta stay away from the sides. It gets real awkward in the sides. All right. Drop off some more stone. All that stuff. Okay, now we got to go see how our road tiles are doing. Probably should bring whatever resources we can with us. Use every bit of crushed stone at this point, because I don't. They're definitely not going to be hurting for resources. Now there's so much stone here they could process it all day. But what I really need is road tiles. Above all things right now. Oh, and there we go. Ensifer. Whoa! Holy moly! That's a lot of bits, Ensifer. Thank you so much. 3,260 bits. Wow. What's the occasion, Ensifer? I appreciate it. That's a lot of bits, bro. What up? Thanks for coming in and supporting the stream, man. That's a huge support there. Yeah, there you go. Show them some love in the chat, everybody. That is a lot of bits. Thank you so much for them biddies. I appreciate it big time. All right. All right, more loot in here, so we can take this and this. That's crushing that out real nice. Look at that, still crushing that stuff out. Take this and move it up to here so I can move it in here later. Yeah, see, he's got this queued up to run, and it's been crushing all of this stuff that I put in there. And then I can take that and chug that back over and make some more road tiles. Hopefully I have enough mortar. We'll find out. Oh, happy Mother's Day. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I'll pass it on. I appreciate the love, man. I appreciate it big time. All right, boom. Boom. Oh, man, that's going to make a lot of those suckers. Now I want to put my other one back so I can be doing 3 of them at a time now. But I can take those with me. Let's take these with me. On the way back, we just kind of keep going back and forth. I'd love to get this done. But I could always just let it run and come back. But you know how it is, everybody. You want to get it done. But that's like 9 sets of 5. That's a lot. That's a lot of road tiles. I'm gonna go back and get some more of this stuff first. More of this loot. Let's drop this stuff off right here. Right now. So we can carry more of this crushed stone out of here. Crushed granite. We're taking all the crushed stone. He's not going to have any problem with crushed stone, that's for sure. Some of this stuff is so deep down that I can't access it from here. Yeah, I might have to get closer. It might be in the back of the thing. Let's try again. Yeah, some of it can only be accessed through the other storage. Oh, there's some. All right, boom. And that's it. Full. Full. The funny irony was I wasn't going to make any more of these, and I was going to start working on asphalt because I thought it was going to be longer before we got the big trucks and before we got the bulldozer thing. But then they surprised me, and then I totally like went in a whole different direction. And that's how games go, everybody. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Now I can make it where it's way more efficient to go back and forth with it as well. Oh, okay. Apparently wanted to get out of the truck. Out of the truck I went. More. 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 I should definitely get my other bench. Maybe I should make 4 or 5 benches. Now I know how to make some benches. I should be using those upgrades too. Make those go faster and use less resources. I'm going to definitely do that with the asphalt one. But I'll hit them up for that next time. Me, I just make more benches. That's how I make it more efficient. All this stuff I've been extracting today is paying off. Come on, server, load already. It's paying off big time. So yeah, you gotta pull way up here to get that stuff from way down there. Up in here and just like boom. Boom. Again, I can just extract just as much. In fact, we're going to be extracting an absolute ton of it next week to process over here as well. So much stuff we're going to be extracting. It's probably going to be 25, 50, 50, 12 of these that we're going to be extracting. Yeah. Again, it was fun to do it by hand, and then, you know, you're doing it manually the most time. Oh, I should look for my workbench. So, Wainwright workbench. Go back. I think I left it way on that other side, but let's just look in here just in case. Might have left it here. That's just a regular workbench. Yeah, I think I left all that other stuff on the other side. That's okay. We'll let it run. We'll let it run for now. Beautiful day. Beautiful day to make road tiles. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That is going to be cranking away in them road tiles for a really long time. I better go check and make sure these are still running. Maybe they ran out. What is it making? 100 left. Let's see. What is 90 times 5? Hey, Suri, what's 90 times 5?
90 times 5 is 450.
Okay, so that's 200 there. So let's order up some more. Let's just do 250. Order. And then put the work in. Work in again. After that one finishes, we'll do 250 more in that one. And then we'll do 250 more on this one. Okay. So that won't stop. So it's going to take 80 to do 89. It's going to take another 35 minutes. So each one takes about 40 minutes. Basic engineering upgrade. Basic engineering upgrade that increases the thing. How do I make it? Craft it at the Wainwright table. What does it take? Basic upgrade 4. I don't know how to make those upgrades. Someone's got to make those upgrades, I think. I don't. That seems like a rabbit hole I'm going to go down here if I do that. Let's just let it run. We'll just let it run. What else can we do? We can take the tiles that we have, and we can get those going. Oh, thank you, Good Panda Vibes. Thanks for the host. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. My name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon because I've been gaming for half a century. That's right, 50 years, and been enjoying every second of it, everybody. I'm really enjoying what I'm doing right now. This is a game called Eco, and basically it's about ecological stuff that you can do to this planet. Like if we do too much development or we kill off all the animals won't come back. And it can have an adverse part on the actual planet itself. So we cut down all the trees. Well, guess what? It's not making any oxygen. And of course, there's too much CO2, and then the planet starts going bad. You get the idea. But also, there's a meteor coming toward us, which I don't think we can see right here. But there's a meteor coming toward the planet, and we have to figure out how to save ourselves from that meteor. I'm not really worried about it, but, you know, my team's on it. Normally we have up to about 11 people on the server at any given time. And of course it only runs when I'm playing on Saturdays currently. And we are trying to build out a big road. Now I just got this thing called the skid steer, aka the bulldozer is on, I'm going to start calling it. And it allows me to cut out stone like butter. And so that's what I've been doing all day today, just basically for the last 12 hours. Cutting out stone and basically cutting this all open so that I can get these road tiles in here, and so I can basically make a road from one side of the whole entire planet to the other side of the planet, really from where our base is to the desert. Now in the desert there is a bunch of goodies out there that we want to get and utilize, like iron and sand and things of that nature. And now that we can extract stuff at a huge amount, like sand and things like that, we can go out there and start extracting even more so. But I got to get this road together so that I can make it so my team can go back and forth, and I can go back and forth as well. Now these are roadblocks that I'm putting down here. They allow you to drive faster. On the roadblocks with your car, or even when you're running, you'll go faster running on the road. It does actually affect the overall speed of everything you're doing, so that's why I'm here. I'm like the road builder. I'm also the extractor and the governor and the delivery boy. I'm a lot of those things. You know, I wear different hats in the game. I'm also the leader of my team. The Teamwork Tycoons, and we do a lot of great stuff about this. Making these two things right here has taken months of us working together. Of course, we play just one day of the week, but still, That has taken months of everybody working together, collecting resources, doing this, making this thing, making that thing. Oh, I have to do this, and oh, we need that other thing. So that's a huge team effort for them to get that unlocked. And now we have a couple of them. Matter of fact, we just made 2 of them today, and we made 2 of the big trucks. This is the high end of the game, everybody. Is when you get this far. Now this game's currently in early access. This is an instant buy for me, everybody. This game is fabulous. It is super deep in all of its mechanics. It does rely on other people to work together, though you can play it solo if you want. Just take you longer. And you can go ahead and change all the parameters and make it easier if you want to, or make food grow faster. Very much like you can with like Ark or something like that. And of course, you want to play with your friends like I do. Go for the best peeps right here, everybody. GPORTAL. Appreciate them being my stream sponsor for our server. And in fact, I hit them up and they, spell it wrong. They're going to give you a 10% discount. If you follow that link right there, there you go. You can get yourself a Minecraft server, Ark, whatever you want. Whatever whatever servers, whatever games use servers. They usually have it over there, including awesome games like Valheim and Shrouded, 7 Days to Die, all of those really awesome survival games as well. And of course, also Eco. I mean, we're playing on a mega server right now. Our server is 4 times the normal size of an Eco server. So ours is huge. And of course, we're doing huge projects, right? We're doing mega projects over here big time. And I'm right now just kind of trying to finish this road. I'm getting there, but I don't have enough road tiles, so I got to wait for my road tiles to process. Watch this. If you haven't seen this yet, everybody, the bulldozer here is super fun. We're going to go ahead and clear some of this out of the way because it's not tall enough, so we can just use our bulldozer to knock this out instead of doing it manually. And believe me, I've been doing it manually for months now, and this is like the payoff of all that hard work that me and my team have been doing right here. Now I can also back up the bulldozer here until I get by the truck. There it is. And then just aim toward the truck and right click, boom, all of that just went in the truck. See it pop in the truck? Very, very cool. Really brilliant mechanics. Now again, this is just in early access, so that means this game is only going to get better, everybody. They've been adding a lot of cool stuff to it. They recently added a blacksmith profession, if you haven't played the game in a while. Also, they, of course, added boats a while ago, where you can use boats as well. Me, I like building tunnels. I don't know if you can guess. I like building these tunnels, and I like utilizing them for easy transport between one location and another. Right here, and we'll put this in the back again. Right click, there we go, and then back forward again. We're going to try to take this out all the way to the edge. We're going to try not to fall off the edge, but, you know, no guarantee. No guarantee that I'm not going to fall off the edge, but I'm going to look down here and see if I can keep myself from falling off the edge. Now, I'm also trying to go straight here, too, so that I don't cut into the wall. And that's the whole thing I'm trying to do. Be very precise in this cutting of the stone so that it goes along with the rest of the stuff. There we go. I can see that other road, but we got a lot of blocks we're going to need to make that happen. And so now we'll put this in the back of this. Boom, like that. Oh, it's already full. Now I'm going to move this forward because we put a bunch of blocks down, and we can put this off to the side there. There we go. And now we can bring the truck forward. Let's see how many more road tiles I have in here. I have a bit. I can do some more. And of course, while I'm doing this, it's off making me more road tiles as well. And again, we definitely want to work on our tile efficiency and speed and all of that stuff in the long run of how fast this stuff is processing. Let me get one more thing. But man, we're getting close. We're getting close right there. All I gotta do is get right there, everybody, and this road is done. That's all I gotta do. Get there, or maybe fill in a little bit of this side here so my peeps don't fall off the side. I can do that while I'm waiting for some more tiles. We'll probably run over there and just grab some dirt and throw it down. If we need any of these resources in here, I can just get my pickaxe out, or we can use a skid steer in here to just pull all this out. And you can see we have a bunch of coal down there and whatnot. I don't think we're going to have any problem with any resources after this. But, you know, I might be speaking too soon. We'll see. We'll see. So feel free to say hi in the chat. Feel free to hit that follow button. It does help tremendously, no matter what platform you're on. Of course, if you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that subscribe button, which is basically the follow button. I'm the type of person, when I hit subscribe, I want to see all the videos they are making. But somehow YouTube doesn't want to do that. So make sure to also hit the bell if you're watching on YouTube as well. I think it's stupid. Don't blame me. I didn't make them make bad choices. I think it's dumb. You should have the one thing. You press subscribe. GG's, you're done. Y'all good. Then you get all the videos from the people you want. There we go. Put the rest of that in there. Okay. Now we're going to take this back and have some